Live, send a guest request, you know? I doubt there's many, but go for it. Please send a guest request. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, Parker. I'm 36.
For sure, you gonna be
No,
voting for Trump?
I'm 37. No, I'm 36. You get
Are you,
older, you forget how old you are.
you're good, don't worry. Are you gonna be voting for Trump?
I will. I will.
Why so?
Um, well, the title on your thing is he's a felon, so I don't know what that's all about, but I will be voting for him just because he's a felon.
Why? I didn't say he's a felon, but I said he's found guilty.
He's guilty. Because who's going to mess with America if we have a felon for a president? Like, that's badass.
Are you trolling?
No, I'm being serious.
You understand that his felony isn't like some violent felony?
That's true. It's
So why would people be scared of someone who falsified business records to hide his story about him cheating on his wife with a
But
porn
then
star?
there was Clinton who did all that with his wife, and
Yeah, and I think that's bad,
but
right?
he
I
was
would
a
call that
great
out, but
president.
that's not the only reason I'm not voting for Trump. He's also a proven sexual abuser, a proven fraudster. He's been denying the election for the past few years with no sufficient evidence to indicate that he won. He's quite literally advocated for tax policy, which shifts the burden onto poor people in the middle class while decreasing it for the rich people in this country. Plenty of things.
Yeah, you know a lot more about it than I do, but that's why I love listening to your lives. I think he was a good president at the time. Um, he might be a crappy person, but I feel like he's a good businessman and good for the job. Um, but I'll stick around and hear what you have to say.
For sure. Appreciate you coming up.
All right, bye.
All right, let's go on to the next person. Please only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, yo. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What was that?
How old are you?
43.
Are you gonna be voting for Trump?
Yes, I will.
Why so?
You realize that this whole political sham is the Democrats trying to take out their opponent, right?
How so?
How so? Have you ever seen anything like this in your life?
No, but that doesn't mean that it's like the Democrats trying to take out an opponent.
Have you
Because the
have you
Democrats
seen
have been
have you
trying to
seen
take. Listen,
have
listen,
you
listen,
have
listen,
you have you seen
listen,
it in
listen.
other countries?
Seen what?
The same goddamn thing that's going on here. I know I'm not going to
Not
be
to my
here long.
knowledge. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Uh,
And maybe if you cut me off
Look at
consistently, I'll mute
Venezuela.
you.
Look at Russia.
But can I
Look at
speak?
Ukraine. Look at. Go ahead.
Okay, so you'd have to indicate specifically like what they did to cause this, as it is the case that you're just associating because these two things are associated that one caused the other. Again, all you're saying here is that well, I'll just let you respond to that.
So what you're blaming Trump for was a misdemeanor charge
No,
that
Class C
was
felony.
beyond the, what do you call it? You can charge him for it. So
Wrong.
Alvin Bragg made a federal charge him to be good on his political campaign that he ran when he got elected.
What are you talking about?
All
What?
this all this shit is bullshit.
No, it's not. It's a Class C felony. Give me any source that indicates it's a misdemeanor. You're just whipping that right out of your ass.
It was a misdemeanor.
No.
He made it Alvin Bragg made it into a felony.
It wasn't made into a felony by them. Can you give me
All
any
right.
evidence to indicate that?
I'd have to get it off the internet and send it to you, but
Okay. Do you want to look it
it's
up real quick?
pretty fucking obvious.
What do you mean it's obvious?
Like, why are you going to vote for Joe Biden?
Not a proven sexual abuser, not a proven fraudster, not an election denier, hasn't been undermining American democracy.
You sure? You
Yeah.
sure? What news
So I
channels
just want
do
to
you
clarify
watch?
this, right? So you said specifically that the Democrats tried to undermine Trump to get him out of office. So my question is why didn't they do this with any other Republican presidents? You're saying this is unprecedented. This hasn't happened before. How is that indicative of Democrats stealing things?
Because the last actual Republican president that we had was Reagan.
So you don't consider Bush Republican? You don't either of the Bushes?
No. Nope. Rhinos.
Okay, so why is Reagan not a rhino but Bush is?
Because the Bushes were only in there to make money.
How do you know that?
Because I know it. Do your research. I did mine.
Is that a confirmed?
You can do yours.
Is it confirmed? Oh shit! Oh, it must be confirmed. Oh my god! Oh my god! We found the source. Look at the source we found. Do you see it? Look, dude. I found it. Do you see it? Do you see the source? Look.
I don't know what the hell you're showing me. A made up book?
It's your source, bro.
Okay.
Look at all that. Look at all that research.
All right, y'all.
So much research.
All right, y'all.
You got any argument? Any evidence, or do you just got this book?
I don't know what book you're showing me.
Look at the screen, bro. It says "Trust me, bro." Dude, are you actually ridiculous? Come on, bro. What the fuck are you
showing
talking
me
about?
a
What do you
book
mean?
with like 100 freaking things on it.
It all says "Trust me, bro."
Okay.
It's a joke, dude. Oh my god, bro, dude. Holy fuck, yeah. Thank you for the hearts. Oh my gosh, dude. This is a skill issue, bro. What are you doing, bro?
Just trying to figure out what the hell you guys believe.
Okay, well,
Because
I
it's
can.
kinda-
Do you
it's
know
kinda
any
crazy.
policy? Do you know any
It's
policy
kind
that
of
Donald Trump?
crazy. Go ahead.
Do you know any policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class?
The lower taxes.
No, so the Tax Cut and Jobs Act actually decreased after-tax income for the lowest quintile and for the middle class, while increasing it for the top 1%, top 0.1%, and the highest quintile. And that's what the overall effect of the tax bill. That's identified by the Tax Policy Center and the Joint Committee on Taxation.
Just saying.
What?
You kind of proved my point.
How did
It
I prove your
helped the
point?
lower middle class.
No, decrease after-tax income means a greater tax burden on the lowest and middle class.
Then
And
how
less of
come
a
my
tax
paycheck?
burden on the rich.
How come I had more money on my paycheck after it got passed?
We're still under Trump tax policy. I'm talking about the overall effect of the bill.
I'm not gonna disagree with you on that. I'm just saying when it went from Obama to Trump, how come I had more money in my paycheck because I was paying less taxes? I'm middle class.
Oh my, dude, the overall effect of the bill was that people from the middle class and the lowest quintile were taken from. So they can specifically write the tax code insofar as that it gives cuts to the lowest quintile in the beginning under his administration, and then due to the overall effect, wouldn't receive those cuts throughout the entire effect of the bill.
Well, I'm still
Right,
getting
you're just
the
talking
same
about a
amount.
small portion of a tax year of the amount of tax years that this would be applicable to. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. Thank you, Flawed.
Well, soon we'll be in Biden's tax, and we'll see what happens.
Yeah, and Biden wants to decrease taxes for people under $400,000 a year and increase it for over $400,000 a year.
And you think that's going to help you?
It's going to help like most of us.
How?
Tax cuts for people under 400,000, tax increase for people over 400,000. Most people make under 400,000.
So you don't realize when you increase the tax for those business owners that make over 400,000, you don't think that cost is going to get
This is their
put back
individual.
on you?
This is their individual income. So this isn't going to be their business expenses.
You don't think that
Rip
cost is
Dean,
gonna
everyone. I
come
don't know
back
what happened to
on you?
Dean. What's up?
You don't think that cost is going to come back on you?
For what? Do you think the cost of Trump's
And
tax policy is going to come back on you? He said he wants to get rid of the federal income tax and he wants to replace it with a tariff. Like a large tariff that size would quite literally be
you,
regressive on the middle class and negatively impact the middle class more because they spend a greater proportion of their income on goods and services.
you know what a tariff is, right?
Yeah,
What is it?
tax on a good imported into the country.
There you go. It's a Buy America thing.
You understand that would increase consumer prices and cause inflation?
It's gonna, no matter what Democrats or Republicans do, it's all gonna
No, a
increase
way greater
everything.
level of inflation. Like, if you put an 85% tariff that he was like bringing up, pretty sure they had mustache. Thank you so much. 85% increase to the goods and services in our economy, most likely, right? And it is the case that would also be the case that we wouldn't be able to pay for all of the goods and services that we were paying for prior under our federal income tax. Like, that doesn't even generate the same level of revenue.
Tariffs have nothing to do with federal income tax.
No, he wants to replace federal income tax with tariffs.
It's Buy America. You don't want to buy America?
No, just I
You'd
realize in the
rather buy
economy,
China? You'd rather buy China, buy everything that
for certain
comes
commodities,
from.
yeah, depends on the commodity.
We can make it all here.
No, we can't.
Yeah, we
No, with it
can.
being as effect, not even close to as effective. Thank you for that mustache. Thank you. Can you explain to me how it would be as effective?
Why can't we make the same thing they make in China in America?
Less cost effective. We might have the same goods and resources as them. They might
Oh,
have
so you're
greater
up.
specialization
So,
for specific resources.
so you're supporting the Uyghurs and slaves.
No, I do not support the Uyghur genocide. Absolutely not.
I'm just saying that's why your shit that comes from China is
Wait. You
cheap.
know what trade? I'm supporting trade with other countries around the world. So you're just saying don't engage with trade with countries around the world.
Not saying that.
That's essentially what you're saying.
I'm just saying, why can't we buy America instead of buying from other countries?
Yeah. So again, because it is the case that it would increase the cost of goods and services in our economy, insofar as that it's not effective for the average person. Like, do you want to pay significantly higher costs
For?
for basically every commodity?
No, we can make enough oil and we can make enough everything in this country that we won't have to pay a higher cost.
Name me one country in the world that runs completely self-sustaining without any trade around the world and has like a thriving economy.
Not what I'm saying. You're not listening.
I was, but you're just not making sense.
Okay.
What were you saying?
So, do you need to get bananas from Brazil? Maybe.
Okay, so
But why do we gotta?
you
Why
want
do we
tariffs on
gotta
that?
import? Why do we gotta import oil from a different country when we have more than enough in this country?
We don't have more than enough just in this country. That's why even though we're producing more oil than we
Yeah,
ever have in this country at any point in American history, it is the case that we have high gas prices because the global oil supply is reduced.
you're
Anyone
wrong.
who says that we can just go fucking alone and go like completely isolationist is absolutely ridiculous.
So why were we the net exporter of oil in the world when Biden got elected, and now we're a net importer again?
Because we're using
Shut
more
all
of the
because
because we're
he
using
shut all the drilling down. He shut
we're using
everything
more.
down.
No, not true. We're using more
It's
American
the
produced.
Green New Deal.
Dude, we're using. No, it's not. We're using more of our energy that's produced in the U.S. for U.S. Goods and services for oil in the U.S. So that's because the price indicators have gone up. So it's become more profitable for firms who are producing in the United States instead of selling abroad to sell here in America. Does that make sense?
No,
Now we're drilling more than we ever have in this country ever.
No, we're
Biden has
not.
approved more permits in the first 2 years than Trump did.
You're wrong.
Want to bet?
Send me the proof.
You want to bet?
Biden shut it all down.
Do you want to bet? No, he didn't.
We had
You want to bet?
we had a pipeline from Canada.
Yeah, that doesn't
That-
even transport oil we refine into gasoline.
Yes, it did.
No, it doesn't. Give me a source that indicates that.
Okay.
What was
Jot
the source you wanted
everything
from me again?
down.
I'll pull it up. Hello?
How we're drilling more now
Yeah,
than we were ever before.
that's you. It's literally like the first thing that comes up, but I got you. You can get it from the Washington Post. Biden's approving more oil and gas permits on public lands than Trump. Here's another one from AP News. Oil. Wait, no, this is this one. That was the one. There's also PolitiFact. Biden has approved more oil drilling.
You realize
That's from a PolitiFact.
these are all left-wing media sites, right?
There's also the Center for There's also
there
the
is
Center.
no,
Listen,
there is no.
the Center for
in the-
Biological Diversity.
Okay. I can't read that.
Okay, I'm just telling you the title. The title is Rampant Biden Administration Oil, Gas Drilling Approvals Continue to Undermine U.S. Climate Commitments. And that's the source that indicates that. So I'm on the left. I'm like, yeah, we shouldn't be doing this with oil, but that's, for you, this is beneficial, right?
I'm just saying.
You want to respond to me? Or do you just want to sit there and be quiet?
No, I don't believe it.
So you don't believe facts?
But why are the gas prices still over $3 a gallon? If we're drilling more than we
Global
ever did
oil supply, I
before,
already told you this.
so what, are we drilling it and shipping it all overseas?
No, we're using more of it here at home. It's just there's a lower global oil supply because Trump brokered a deal with Saudi Arabia to reduce their oil production, which has led to an increased price because of lower supply globally.
So how does that affect us if he said Saudi Arabia couldn't send it out? If we're sending it out, we should have lower.
Yeah, because it is the
making
case that
more
the
money.
global oil supply
It could be-
affects pricing. It's called supply and demand.
Okay. But as soon as Joe Biden got elected in the presidency, our gas prices skyrocketed.
Okay, well, what's the point of this?
Can't
That doesn't mean it's
deny
caused by.
that.
What did Joe Biden do that caused that?
Stop drilling on federal land.
They brought that
Stop.
back.
Stop the
And I gave you a
pipeline.
source that indicated that they approved more permits on federal lands, but
Okay, good. Let me guess. It's going to come from a left-wing media website.
no.
There is
Washington
you-
Post is
you-
not even.
So you realize there is no media that you can believe anymore, right?
There absolutely is media that you can believe.
No, there's not.
Then how do you get any of your
Whether it's
information?
from the right, whether it's from the right
Oh,
or
okay.
the
Well, then I
left.
ask you a question.
It's all
When is the
propaganda.
election? When is the election?
November?
I don't believe you. That's propaganda. You got that from the news? Why would you trust the news?
No, that's every 4 years, dumbass.
No. Where'd you get that from though? That's from the news.
It's been that way for my entire life.
Wait, yeah, but like, where'd you get that information from? That
It's-
this year it's going to be that it's going to be then.
Why would it change?
Oh, okay. Can you use like the same reasoning here?
The Constitution?
What? Why'd you just say the Constitution?
Because it's first Tuesday of every damn month of November, every 4 years is the presidential election. No, I
Yeah,
did
so
not
so what
hear
you're
it from the
saying is that
news.
based upon evidence and probability, right, you then base that this is likely to be the case. Okay, well then why don't you do that in this
Okay, so
scenario?
when's the election gonna be?
Again, I believe that it's going to be then, but what I'm trying to get
Is
you
it
to
gonna
like,
be the first Tuesday of November every 4 years?
dude, you don't understand my point. My point specifically is to illustrate that if you don't use evidence to justify claims, you're not going to be able to even know when the election is, which is a
I
ridiculous
learned this
standpoint.
in elementary school, bro. I
That's not
don't need to
propaganda.
watch the news.
Wait, that's not propaganda. You think that the news is propaganda, but school isn't?
I absolutely believe school is, but
Okay, so then
am I
why'd you just say I
wrong?
learned it in school,
I
therefore it's right?
so I learned this when I was in elementary school, and as the election happened the first Tuesday of November every 4 years for your whole entire
Dude, it's
life.
like he doesn't understand. I just explained the point to you. Are you not understanding like purposefully here? I'll explain again. Okay, so we use evidence to justify the likelihood of one claim being true over another one. So why don't you apply that same reasoning to like other scenarios?
What you're talking about the election, I'm telling you where it came from.
What'd I just say to you?
You're trying to tell me that I learned what day the election is from watching the news.
No, said evidence.
Told you the Constitution.
Why'd you just say Constitution again?
Because that's what dictates the election day every 4 years.
Oh, okay. So, wait, why is that not propaganda?
Holy shit. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna get
seriously.
nowhere with you.
No, I'm asking a legitimate question. When I ask you why is one thing propaganda versus the other one not being propaganda, that's trying to get you to identify the qualities necessary to identify that something is
Because
propaganda.
the founding fathers of this country wrote the Constitution. How is that propaganda?
Again, I don't believe it's propaganda, but the point I'm trying to illustrate to you is that based upon your own reasoning, you indicate differences between these claims of things that are propaganda and not propaganda based upon some set of qualities. And I'm trying to identify what those qualities are that identify that something is propaganda under your view.
Pretty much everything you see on the mainstream media, whether it's and I'm gonna say both sides. Fox, Newsmax, MSNBC,
No, but what
NBC.
qualities do you use to identify that it is corrupt? You're
I
just
do my
assuming that mainstream media is corrupt.
no, I do my own research.
Really? Can you name one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed?
Did what?
Name one policy Donald Trump influenced to get passed.
Well, he lowered my taxes for one. He had the most African Americans employed
It's not a policy.
in several years.
It's not a policy. Also, there was a lower unemployment rate for the black community under Biden's presidency.
Whose fault is that?
Fault lower unemployment rate is good. Are you okay, bro?
No, y'all are just so delusional.
I am, says the one voting for a proven sexual abuser, right? A proven
No,
fraudster, a guy who's been
I'm
undermining our
voting
American
for him.
democracy, a guy who wants to literally throw people on death row, which 4% of people on death row die that are innocent, and it's not even a deterrence for crime greater than what we currently have with the criminal justice system. He wants to get rid of our federal
We're
tax system, federal income tax, and replace it with tariffs. That's going to increase taxes on the lowest class and the middle class because of it's like essentially like a sales tax, right? A greater cost of goods and services, right, is going to be regressive because we
so
spend more
let
of
me
our
ask
income
let me ask
proportionally
you a
than rich
question.
people on goods and services.
How much do you pay every week in federal income
I'm
tax?
not telling you how much I pay in federal income tax.
Just asking, because I pay a lot.
Cool. Good for you. Then you're doing well. Okay, what was your point with that?
I was waiting for you to tell me, but $100.
I just told you I'm not going to tell you.
Okay, well, so you don't even know how it'll help you.
What do you mean?
How much do you think your cost of goods would go up if you bought foreign country instead of America?
How much would what that makes no? You mean if we only bought from the United States? If there was an 85% tariff, at least 85%.
Because you think we do nothing in the United States?
In the short term, at least.
We
Well,
buy
no, my
everything from
point.
overseas?
No, my point would be is that it would take time for other types of goods and services to be generated, and then there would also be more demand for American services, which would then also increase the price of American services. So we would just be like fucked.
No, it actually increase
There's no
manufacturing,
name
increase
one genuine
employment.
name one economist that argues for an 85% tariff. I thought Republican Party was free trade.
Anybody bringing in foreign stuff, cars. Why do we need foreign cars? Most of them are already built in the U.S. They just send parts over.
Dude, why did you just talk about foreign cars? Why do people want foreign cars?
That would
Because they
be
want them.
that would be part of a tariff.
You understand that a tariff, an 85% tariff on the overall economy, is not just applicable to fucking cars?
No, I'm not saying that. You're not. I'm not. I just brought that up for a fucking example, and you want to get all defensive over it
It just doesn't make sense why you're bringing it up.
because it's an example.
Well, yeah, I said I don't know why this is the example you're bringing up, but okay.
It's a pretty good example because
Mm-hmm.
half of our stuff that comes into this country is not American made.
Yeah, so it's probably a majority.
Even
but,
Ford and Chevy are no longer American made. They're made in
Okay.
Mexico.
okay. I don't understand what your point is with this, right? You're just saying like, oh, let's not rely on global
Bring
trade. You understand
manufacturing
that?
back
Listen,
to America.
listen. You understand when we put tariffs on other countries to like 85%, that means that they're likely to create tariffs that are very similar to ours. And if they create tariffs like that on our goods, that means that American goods and services worldwide are demanded less because they're higher in cost.
And then Chevy and
So
Ford
that hurts
and
American
Volvo
businesses,
come
that hurts
back to
American
America.
families. What?
They're built so American companies, Square D, GE, Ford, Chevrolet. Most of everything that's built comes from Mexico. Bring that back to America because it'll be cheaper. You're creating manufacturing, you're creating jobs.
So do you agree with the Chips and Science Act?
The what?
Chips and Science Act?
What's that?
They created manufacturing jobs in the U.S. And it's absolutely not cheaper.
Make it in the US, it'll be cheaper.
No.
Then
That's literally why they're
then-
going to other countries, because it's cheaper there. Wow, the intelligence level's off the charts.
All right. Y'all have a good night. My fiance is calling.
Okay. All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Check out the video I just posted, everyone. For some reason, it doesn't even seem to be sending out. I don't know what's going on, but hopefully we do get some send out on that video, because it's a rally video. Yo, what's up, Haldy?
Me, I'm 24.
Yeah, are you voting for Trump?
I am voting for Trump, absolutely.
Why so?
Well, over the course of his presidential campaign and his last run, I just enjoyed how everything was run, how the economy was flourishing, and it just kind of fit what I was looking for.
Yeah. So when you say you enjoyed how the economy was flourishing, how do you attribute this to like Trump? Like, do you know a single Trump policy that he influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class?
Not off the top of my head, but I did really enjoy the lower gas prices and cheaper cost of groceries. Just things that personally affected me.
Again, if you can't specifically identify that it was caused by Donald Trump, then how do you hold Joe Biden responsible for higher prices?
I didn't say I held Biden accountable for high prices.
Well, you're voting for Trump because of this?
Correct.
Why
Absolutely.
would you vote for Trump based on something that you don't even know that he caused?
Well, I mean, I'm voting for Trump because he personally, I feel that my grocery bills were lower, my gas bills was lower, just my overall expenses, cost of living was cheaper.
Yeah, I had more fun in Fortnite in like 2018. Therefore, like, is that a good reason to vote for Trump?
No, you're absolutely
Okay, so can you name something that's like relevant?
Like, what do you mean? I feel like I'm doing a decent job at
How did Trump cause it to be lower or Biden cause it to be higher?
Well, first of all, Biden, I think he just was sending tons of taxpayer dollars over to a useless war that we should have never been involved in. We should have.
Which one? You mean Ukraine?
Ukraine.
Okay, do you know what the Budapest
mostly.
Memorandum is?
No, go ahead and explain it for me.
So Ukraine gave up their nuclear weapons. If they give up their nuclear weapons, we defend them. That's what the Budapest Memorandum is. They give them nuclear weapons. Now it's our turn to defend them.
Interesting.
Okay, if we want other countries around the world to have denuclearization agreements, thank you, Caitlin. I appreciate the 15-month subscription. Thank you so much. Then we have to be able to uphold it here.
Interesting. No, I did not know that. I appreciate you informing me about that.
Appreciate you listening.
Yeah, thanks for having me on.
Appreciate it. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too.
All right, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Are you voting for Trump?
I intend to, yeah.
Why so?
Okay, so I'm only 20. I live in North Carolina, so whenever Trump was in office, I was just like having to spend my own money, having a driver's license, having food to buy, stuff like that, right? And the part that, like, a lot of these people are saying, oh, the economy was better, whatever. The thing is it's like during COVID, gas prices.
When were
in
you
my
16, by the way?
way? Well, 4 years ago, so 2020.
Okay.
So in 2020, whenever COVID was still booming and still everybody was quarantined, or a lot of people were quarantined and didn't have jobs, gas and food were still cheaper than they are now. And I know a lot, you're probably about to say like, oh, well, how do you attribute that to Trump? But
Stole the words right out of my mouth.
At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter what policies and what stuff it is. It matters your quality of life in this country. Did
you know there was global inflation?
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so why do you attribute global inflation to Biden, but you don't attribute a global pandemic to Trump?
How is it his fault that COVID?
I could say the same thing. There you go. You just ran right into my point, Zach.
I know, but how is that related?
Yeah, how did he cause this? That you just asked the exact same question that I just asked.
He didn't cause it. I'm not saying.
Exactly, and neither did Joe Biden cause inflation, global inflation.
I mean, I guess, but that doesn't mean the quality of life is any better. I still can't afford gas like the same way I used to be able to. And you're not giving anybody.
Okay, so what did Biden do to cause it to go up?
You're not giving anybody a reason as to why stuff was cheaper. You're just saying it's not this way, but you're not.
Zach,
saying
I've given it I've given it so many times in my life. You just haven't heard it yet. Okay. Specifically, what has led to it being more costly is the reduction of global oil supply, because Trump brokered a deal with Saudi Arabia to cut their oil production, along with the Russia-Ukraine situation led to us getting less Russian oil. That increases global oil prices, which causes global inflation. Melanie, thank you so much. I appreciate the $15. Thank you so much on Venmo. W Melanie in the chat. W Melanie. Did you hear me? Bro left. Okay. Chat. What the hell, dude? What the hell is going on? All right, we're gonna get this next person up. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump. Tap that screen, everyone, to run it to 250,000 likes. Share the live as well. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, buddy, I'm in my 30s. I'm old enough.
Are you voting for Trump?
No, I'm not. But I wanted to touch on the inflation.
I'm sorry, Sean. I am just looking for people who are looking for debates. We are just looking for debates. I do apologize, but that is a point of the stream. You gotta only send a guest request if you are voting for Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hey, what up?
Are you voting Trump?
Hell yeah.
Why so?
Why is that? Because I ain't paid by the DNC like you and Harry.
How am I paid by the DNC?
Ain't you paid by the DNC? You and Harry getting like 200,000, right?
Nope.
Yup. Uh-huh.
Neither of us got 200,000 from the DNC, bro.
Okay, just like Harry posted that the Philly rally didn't fucking sell out.
I didn't post anything about a rally.
I didn't say you, bitch. I said Harry.
And if it's Harry, did you know that was because of like the fighter codes?
What up? Yeah, I know that was because of the fire. That's my point. Is you and him post so much fake shit.
Name one fake thing I've posted.
Well, I don't even follow you, but okay.
So then, why'd you say that about me?
Cause you with Harry, ain't you?
What do you mean I'm with Harry?
You and Harry are like best buds or whatever. Y'all post shit together, correct?
Yeah, like I'll join his live.
Bruh, you know what?
So how does that make me like paid? Or make me like lie or something? Is it just being in Harry's presence?
Pretty much. You are what you lay down with.
Okay, so so people who agree with you, right? That's who you lay down with. So like Trump, when KKK supporters vote for him.
Dude, what in the fuck are you even talking about? KKK.
Or like
KKK.
when he hangs out with Nick Fuentes.
Okay, and
a known white supremacist and a guy who literally
Biden
claims that
supports Robert Byrd,
and denies the Holocaust.
Biden supports Robert Byrd, correct?
No, he doesn't support.
No. Biden supports Robert Byrd, correct?
Give me a source.
See, you deflecting. All of you always want a fucking source.
Yeah, because I don't accept this is a source. I don't accept this. You know what I mean? Like I need something a little bit more than just this. Like
Hey, you and your little bro Harry, y'all have a good one because both of y'all bitches.
Can you give me an argument? Name one policy that Trump influenced to get
and what
passed.
did I just say? I said you and your little bro Harry.
Name one
have
Trump.
a good one because
Name one
both of
Trump
y'all
policy that he influenced to get passed. Are you there? Okay. All right. Well, he left. Or he doesn't know how to leave and he's just going to sit there. Are you there? Hello? Oh, he left. Okay. All right. Let's go on the next person, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump, y'all. Check out the new video I just posted. A new rally video is coming out, full video on YouTube this Friday at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Fuck you, bitch. Eat my dick.
How old are you?
Eat my dick, bitch.
Wow, very constructive. Okay. Let's go on to the next person. Please only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Sharon, thank you for the $11.11. Thank you so much for the Get Better. I really appreciate that. I appreciate that. I'm trying to get through this.
Hey.
What's up? How old are you?
What's up? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
How you doing, man? I'm 30 years old.
Good. Are you voting for Trump?
All day, every day, man.
Why so?
That felon, brother. Why let me ask you, why wouldn't you vote for Trump first?
He's a proven sexual abuser, proven fraudster. He's been denying the
All
election
right,
for the past
let me
few
stop
years.
you there. Let me stop you there. Where was he ever a sexual abuser? Where?
He was held legally responsible for sexual abuse by a jury of nine people, 7 men, 2 women.
Oh, he sexually abused men?
He sexually abused Eugene Carroll. Do you know what a jury is? Oh my.
I know what a jury is, yeah. I'm well aware of a jury. Let me ask you this question real quick. Was your life better
Ducky, thank you for
under
the
Trump
subscription. Thank you, Ducky.
administration, or was it better during Biden's administration?
Biden.
Biden, okay. Why?
TikTok.
All right, so you're on TikTok and you made money.
Yeah, and I'm done with school now.
All right, so obviously you probably live with your mom. You don't pay rent. Do you own a
I'm in my
house?
own apartment. I do.
Your own
pay rent.
apartment? Okay. So let me ask you, how old are you?
22.
You're 22 years old. And you got your own apartment? Good for you, man. So you're on TikTok. Good for you. Life was a lot better 4 years ago when you were a little kid. Okay? You don't understand how tough it is for people such as me that want to have a kid. You know,
You mean like during COVID?
house. Yeah. Well, prior to COVID. You know,
So not when Trump was president, during COVID, just before. So wait, why do we specifically like get rid of COVID here? I'm confused.
what do you mean get rid of COVID?
Yeah, when we look back at Trump's administration, we like cut off COVID.
Well,
Like why?
Are we blaming Trump for COVID? I don't.
Are we blaming Biden for global inflation?
Global inflation?
Yeah, there's global inflation. We actually have lower inflation than like most other developed countries.
Bro, you know we got liquid gold in our ground and we're buying oil from other countries. You know this country needs to be ran like a business, man.
You know we have apples in this country and we buy apples from
We
other
have
countries.
apples. I don't care about fucking apples. Why are we
You
buying
understand that?
oil?
You understand that there's different types of oil that require different levels of refining?
I don't care about that. We have liquid
I think that's pretty important.
We have liquid gold in our country and we're buying shit oil from other countries, bro. This country needs
I don't know
to
what
be
you're talking
ran
about,
like a
but
business, okay? Fuck your feelings. You understand? You understand? All right? Fuck your feelings. I'm voting for
says the one who doesn't
felon.
have a single. Can you
Okay.
name one Trump policy that he influenced get passed?
I can name a million. Name one Trump.
Name one. Name one Trump policy.
Name one good Biden thing. What?
I want you. I will answer that, but I want you to answer first, because I asked the question first.
I'll vote for
Name
the
one
guy
Trump
that-
policy.
I'll vote for the 4 years where there was no wars.
Name one
I'll
Trump
vote
policy
for-
that he
I'll
influenced to
vote
get
for
passed.
The guy that gas prices were
Appreciate the hand art.
affordable. I'll
Gas
vote
prices
for
were
the guy
lower under
where
Obama's administration.
Interest rates were lower. I'm voting
Interest
for
rates
the
are determined
guy-
by the Federal Reserve.
All right, I don't care. I'm voting for the guy.
Yeah, because you're an uninformed
My
voter.
life
You don't
was
care
a
about
lot
being
better.
genuine.
4
You
years.
come up here to bullshit. You don't care about facts.
You don't-
It's
all
all
right,
your
all right.
feelings. You said
No,
it's
no,
all my
you're the
feelings, but
one
every
that
single
voted.
basis of your point is feelings
Okay,
and
bro.
not facts.
I understand, but when Trump was president, you were all bitching about his mean tweets. So now you're coming.
I was a Trump supporter in 2016, 2017,
I don't care.
2018. You don't even know what you're talking about.
When you were 16 years old. All right. Fine.
Yeah, literally.
I'm proud of you, brother. I'm very proud of you.
Yeah, so
Listen.
you're assuming all of these things, and they're not right.
This country's going to shit if our boy doesn't win, man. This country will go
Dude,
to
this
shit.
country is going to shit if your fucking boy
It's
wins.
already at shit. It's already at shit.
What do you? Yeah, because of your boy.
Because of my boy?
Yeah.
Boy. All right. Oh. If you say so, man.
Thank you for the confetti. Thank you so much, Harley. Well, I can give you many reasons. Do you care about the Constitution?
I'm proud of you for making money off TikTok. I don't even know who
Do
you
you care
are.
about the Constitution?
I know. Yeah, of course I do.
Okay, so then how do you feel about Trump wanting to put people in prison for a year for burning the American flag, which is a part of the First Amendment?
For
So he's
burning the
literally
American
okay with
flag?
violating the First Amendment.
For burning the American flag?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's you should never burn the American flag.
Should you go to prison? No, answer the question. Should you go to prison? I'm just going to mute you if you don't be quiet. Should you go to prison for a year if you burn the American flag?
Should you go to prison for a year for burning the American flag? Yes.
Oh, okay. Should you go to prison for burning the
Flag
the
flag?
Confederate
Yes.
flag?
Yes, the flag flag. Yes. The Confederate flag.
Oh,
I
you
don't
just
know. I
literally
don't
use a
know.
slur, bro?
All,
What
listen,
the
all I
fuck?
respect.
What the hell, bro? Like, bro, what is wrong with people? These are Trump supporters, bro. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the fast. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Yeah. Do you are you gonna vote for Trump?
Yes.
Oh, why so?
No wars. Easier.
There were wars.
Easier on the pocket.
What did he do to cause that?
It's what he's not. It's what he didn't do to not cause it.
So Trump didn't do anything.
He made life great.
Can you name one Biden policy that he influenced to get passed that you disagree with?
Can I name one Biden policy that that Trump passed?
No, one Biden policy that he influenced to get passed that you disagree with.
What did he do on the first day with the border?
You don't know?
Well, I'm asking you.
Also, you're breathing into the mic. I asked you a question. I want you to answer the question before you ask me another one.
Well, it's that one.
Okay, well, you don't even know it. You don't even know what he did, and also that's not a policy that we're referencing. I'm saying policy influence get passed like through Congress.
Did he or did he not pass
executive orders the first day
that allows illegal immigrants to come into the country?
No.
So he's not the blame.
Can you name the executive order or the policy that did that?
No, I just know that.
So you can't name a policy. You can't name anything right here. Okay. Can you name a single Trump policy that you agree with? Appreciate that mustache.
Really, any of them.
Name one.
Nope. I just know that life was easier, man.
So you have no reason to believe that, just feelings?
No, it's just facts.
No,
I had
that's
more
feelings,
money.
not facts. And also, can you stop breathing into the mic, please?
I had more money in my pocket.
That's not a policy. That's not something that he did. Well, I have more money in my pocket now.
Fuck the policies. I had more money.
That's
in my
what's
pocket.
important. I have more money in my pocket now. Is that a good argument to vote for Biden?
No, not for you.
Okay, so why is it a good argument for you?
Because middle class people want more money in their pocket.
People in the middle class actually were negatively impacted due to Trump's tax policy. The Trump tax cuts specifically decreased after-tax income.
How can middle class people have less money now than they did under Trump?
We're talking about well, actually, it's still Trump tax policy. So the point I'm making here is that the Trump tax cuts, the Tax Cut and Jobs Act specifically, decreased after-tax income for the lowest quintile and the middle class, while increasing for the top 1%, top 0.1%, and the highest quintile, which effectively means that he decreased tax burden for rich people and increased tax burden on poor people in the middle class. Right? That's the overall effect of the tax policy determined by two distributional analyses, one from the Tax Law Center, the other one from the Joint Committee on Taxation.
Okay, so say that. But how is it possible that I have far less money now?
That can just be related to your particular field.
How can the middle class have so less money now? Take any family in the middle class, same job, same everything. They have
in inflation.
Do what?
Global inflation.
So that
a global pandemic. Maybe those things could influence it.
And we've had 4 years and we can't get any better.
Monica, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. What'd you say?
Said in 4 years you can't get any better.
On what?
Still, I mean, when he came into office, people were losing money. People are still losing money. So why would anybody?
Yeah, so we actually have had one of the best recoveries from the pandemic out of almost any other country that's developed.
Who's considered developed countries? Like Canada and any European
we would talk about what's up?
And any European countries?
Yeah, like European countries. There are Asian countries that are developed. There are countries in Africa that are developed, countries in South America that we would considered.
But we are the capital of the world. Like
we're not the capital of the world.
No, we're not. But we were the rulers. Everything was us. All the currency was us. Yes, all the currency went through. It was American currency.
No, not all currency is American currency.
Almost the whole world, majority of the world runs through American currency.
No,
it doesn't. So all the oil that
we all have different currencies that we exchange.
Yeah, I get that.
So you're talking about the petrodollar? That's not
all
even
the oil in the Middle East. That's now
that was just in order to buy oil from Saudi Arabia, you had to use USD.
Well, that's a lot of money. That's big money right there. That's now going away from the American dollar.
I don't know what your point is there.
I'm just saying we should have much more money in this country, and us spending as much money as what we're doing. How much money are we sending to Ukraine? Billions.
Bro,
and
why do
billions?
people always hyperfixate on Ukraine? You know we're literally spending less than 25% of our military budget on Ukraine.
I don't care. We should be spending nothing on Ukraine. We're spending.
Do you know what the Budapest Memorandum is?
Billions and billions.
Cody,
of
what's
dollars.
the Budapest Memorandum?
I don't know. I just know we're spending millions,
So
billions of dollars.
listen. So the Budapest Memorandum is an agreement that we signed with Ukraine that if they gave up their nuclear weapons, that we would defend them. They gave up their nuclear weapons. Now it's our turn to defend them. So if we want other countries around the world to uphold denuclearization agreements with the United States, we actually have to uphold our end of the bargain.
Okay, so
Oh, and by the way, with the money Ukraine going to Ukraine, when I say 25%, an overwhelming majority of that money is just repurposing of equipment that we already had, right? That we already were not using. Okay, only like 45 billion was in cash.
that's a lot of money. 45 billion is a lot of money.
That's okay. 45 billion compared to our overall like military budget is like less. 45 billion is like 6-7% of our military budget. Just our military budget. That's less. That's multiple times less than our interest payment on our debt.
So can I ask you, would you be all right going to war in Ukraine?
Aaron, thank you for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Aaron. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Aaron. I'm not advocating to send U.S. citizens.
But you do
And
know
I would never go to war
that's
for any. I would never go to war in any context.
But
I'm not going to the front lines. That's not my speciality, bro.
No. I'm asking would you be fine with? I'm not saying sending you. I'm saying sending American troops over there because
No.
Actually, this could add up to that very easily.
No, that sparks World War III.
Because I get that?
So we're
But did Russia
defending
not-
Ukraine insofar as that we don't start World War III. That's the idea.
But did Russia not just declare us as enemies for the first time ever?
Well, I mean, they've technically already kind of considered us that way.
Well, now it's
We
out
were
there.
already engaging in a proxy war with them in Syria.
Yeah, but this is a little different than that. We're supplying weapons to Ukraine.
Yeah, we were
And now
supplying weapons
and we're giving Ukraine permission to fire our missiles on Russian citizens, whether they mean to hit Russian citizens or not.
Wait. You mean soldiers?
I'm sure they're aiming for soldiers. That's not always the case, right? I mean, look at any war. I mean, citizens die.
Yeah, but like, I mean, I don't know if that's necessarily very prevalent here for like United States military.
I'm just saying, could that not
military
spark-
weapons?
Do you agree sending our weapons, telling
Defending
them,
Ukraine when we have the Budapest Memorandum? Yeah, and I think it's bad that Russia's invading Ukraine. Appreciate that, Mustache. Thank you so much.
that's all bad. That's all bad, but
Yeah, so we have the Budapest Memorandum. It's bad, right? Ukraine is a breadbasket of Europe, right? They have lots of trade benefits of engaging with them being our allies. I mean, I don't understand what the argument is for not giving defensive weapons to Ukraine.
because that can spark World War III.
It's not sparking World War III.
It's not.
Yeah.
So Russia declaring us enemies for the first time.
World
ever.
War III has not started yet. Do you agree?
No, it hasn't started yet.
Okay, so us giving money to Ukraine did not cause World War III.
Well, I mean, just because we give, they weren't
Do you
going to
agree with me that it didn't cause World War III?
Well, we are still currently doing it. We are still currently sending stuff. So it will reach a breaking point if we keep doing more. And
I don't see why. Can
more.
you give me a reason why?
Well, I mean, the reason is what I just said. We are giving Ukraine weapons.
Yeah, I understand
But-
we're giving them weapons. I don't
the
understand why that's causing
Russians-
World War III.
Russians came out and then said, hey, America is now an enemy.
Okay, yeah, you just keep saying the same thing. I don't think
Because
this is an
you keep
actual
asking
argument.
the same question of, well, what do you mean? How can that spark World War III? I just told you.
Yeah, but that's
If we're
not how it
sending-
could actually spark World War III. You're just
So
you're
us
just
sending
describing what's
weapons
going
and
on.
money, telling Ukraine, yes, you can attack Russia with these, is not gonna. That doesn't.
Yeah, you can defend yourself with these. Yeah, that's not causing World War III.
Okay, well, I guess that's just a disagreement. I mean,
World War
Russia
III isn't
is-
happening right now, so you're just disagreeing with facts.
well, I'm not saying it is World War III right now. I think you're just putting words in my mouth and saying this could start it. You keep saying it's not.
Okay,
starting.
wait, no, anything could start World War III. I don't know what your point is. Having nuclear weapons could start World War III. right? That doesn't mean that we should get rid of our nuclear weapons. That's such a silly argument. Cody, are you there? I can't hear you when you go to your Googler. All right, well, I think he just dipped, but we'll add someone else to help him out real quick. Let me add up Dale. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. They've been calling the U.S. the enemy for a long time. Yeah, I know. That's exactly what I told him. He left. He literally is leaving. He's trying to leave right now. It's actually hilarious. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 27.
Are you voting for Trump?
I am. I was on this about a week ago.
And why are you voting for Trump?
Because I feel safer, made more money.
What did he do to cause
had a better
that?
life. So I am a blue collar worker. I'm a woman. I have 2 kids. I'm a mom, single mom. 8 years, within the 8 years that I have done this, I've done it longer, but within the 8 years will do. I've made more money in the last, from 2020 to 2024, even during COVID, I made more money than I do now under Biden's administration, and I was making less money when Trump was in office.
Yeah, that me making more money now doesn't mean that it was caused by Joe Biden. So would that be a good reason for me to vote for Joe Biden because I make more money now?
But here's a good reason to vote
So
for
then
Joe
why is
Biden.
that a good reason for you to vote for Trump?
So here's a good reason for me to vote for Trump. He just let thousands of illegal immigrants into our southern border. He did not support Texas when they were telling him,
Thank you.
"Hey, bro,
No,
you know."
you don't understand what went on in Texas.
I do understand what.
No,
happened.
they don't have jurisdiction over the border there. That's federal jurisdiction. They were
No,
actually
what I'm
infringing
saying
federal
is-
border agents from being able to do their job.
They weren't doing their job though. They were just letting people come in.
They were doing their job.
Doing
You
what?
saying they were just letting people in is literally a Republican talking point.
So I am in Ohio, and a girl had been raped and murdered in Ohio by an illegal immigrant that got let in.
By the way,
you're
you have to say
why don't you
grape.
tell her family?
Hey Tabitha, you have to say grape, by the way. And also, there are people that get graped by tourists, right? Do you argue against tourism?
I don't argue against tourism, but I'm saying.
Wait, so then why are you virtue signaling here? Because
So
undocumented
why is it
immigrants, listen, undocumented immigrants commit crimes at lower rates than natural born U.S. citizens. Multiple times less likely to commit violent crime, drug crime, and property crime in the United States. So what you're doing right here is you're virtue signaling by saying, oh, you will specifically have to say sorry to their family when you literally are okay with people engaging in tourism, which also leads to a higher rate of these particular types of events occurring.
Okay, I understand where you're coming from, and I really do understand that. But here's what you have to understand. There's people in this country that had to go through hell in a handbag to get into the country. Why is it okay for him to just let thousands of people in? On top of a lot of them people were gang members. Trump had a wall up to stop that.
Can I respond to these? Are just lies.
People could come in. How is this lies? How is this lies?
Because when you say that they're letting in like mostly gang members, that's ridiculous, right?
You didn't see the videos of the people coming
No,
in.
so
You're gonna say
listen,
them are
listen.
real
I
good
just
citizens,
told you,
including-
Tabitha, documented immigrants and undocumented immigrants are less likely to commit crimes than natural born U.S. citizens. So it is more likely that someone domestically speaking did this, right, than it is the case that someone did this because of that, right, because they came to the country through immigration. So give me evidence that they were gang members to a higher extent than American citizens, right, that are not
that's
immigrants.
fine. No, I agree. So what about the drug trafficking, the child trafficking? Is that all U.S. citizens, or is that illegal people coming in and taking kids? Because a lot of them are going over the border to Mexico.
I don't know why you're using this as an argument. Again, there's stuff that happens through tourism. Through tourism as well that happens. What's the argument?
You, how is that okay? Why would you support that?
It's literally mostly U.S. citizens.
And then you have a state that's telling, the president, they're coming into my house. This is where I live. We're scared for our life. And he's telling them pretty much fuck off. And you're okay with that? Like, I don't understand.
I don't know what you mean. Like, when you say scared for your life, that's just the prejudice. Like, that's literally just prejudice.
You're not a woman. You do not have children. So I understand why you would not care about something like that.
What? How does that have to do with whether or not I'm a woman?
Because you do not get... You're not going to be a victim to anything.
Wait, and neither are the men in your party that are voting against fucking abortion rights. So what the hell are you talking about? And what the hell does that relate to what I'm saying right now? Right, plenty of the women in my life would disagree with you. I don't know what your argument is, right?
I'm telling you right now.
I know plenty of women that have kids that would disagree with what you're saying. And also, as a woman, you're voting for someone who's taking away abortion rights and who has sexually abused a woman?
So you're telling me that women would feel safe with all these people just coming in?
Do you think women feel safe with a president that's literally a proven sexual abuser?
And Biden's not? Like,
no, he's not been held legally responsible.
And that's fine.
Tabitha, Biden has not been held legally responsible for sexual abuse. Trump has been held legally responsible for sexual abuse by a jury of 9 people.
Right, and Diddy sexually abused men and women 20 years ago, and he just now got held accountable for it.
Who?
He abused and sexually
men and women. I don't know what you're talking about. Who?
P. Diddy. 20 years ago.
Why is that relevant to what I'm talking about?
It is 100% relevant because you just told me he didn't get convicted of it. So he has to get convicted of it for it to be true or for it to be
No,
happening.
appreciate the pause. Thank you. No, what I'm saying is that we have better reason to believe it, right? If it is the case that there has been someone held liable. Are you saying that someone being held liable is not good enough reason to believe that they are?
No, I think that people that are held liable.
So what is the good enough reason to indicate that Joe Biden is a sexual abuser?
He is.
That's just a feelings. He is just a trust me, bro. This is your source?
No, that wasn't towards you, but no, he's dude, he's a joke. I'm gonna tell you this because I'm 27 years old, right? I'm a middle class person. I don't have shit handed to me. I've worked my whole life. I've literally worked since I was 12 years old doing blacktop with my grandpa. You're gonna tell me about child labor laws. I done talked to you about it. It is what it is, just like working on a farm with your family. It builds character. You're going to grow up and work one day. So
Do you agree with child labor?
I do not agree with child labor, but you're going to grow up and work one day. My grandpa was paying me. I was willingly doing it. I wanted to go out there and learn. It's helped me.
So do you agree with child labor then?
I make $50 an hour. I make good money, and I'm still struggling.
So wait.
I just told you I do not agree with child labor,
So
but
you think it's wrong?
I was willingly wanting
So
to
then why are
go
you trying to defend it?
How am I defending it when I'm saying I was a child that wanted to work?
Just because a child wants to work doesn't mean that they should be able to be employed right at a farm job engaging in child labor. That's crazy.
That builds character. That's why I'm not.
You saying that? Wait, so then you're just arguing that child labor is good because it builds character?
100% builds.
Okay, so then you're really defending child labor right now.
When you're a child, are you not going to grow up and have to work to live?
I didn't get forced to engage in child labor, and I can work.
It doesn't matter. You're on TikTok making money off of people coming on here and arguing with you. That's what you do. You don't contribute to anything to do with the economy. Nothing.
you understand this does contribute to the economy, right?
It does not.
It absolutely
really
does.
Doesn't. It honestly doesn't.
So I have a question. When someone makes music, are they contributing to the economy?
No.
No?
No.
When someone engages in
Music is
entertainment,
not- so here's the
like
thing,
when
it
Trump was
doesn't
doing his Apprentice show, was he contributing to the economy?
He was not contributing to the economy.
No,
Contributing to the economy is like you.
So then how is that any different than Donald Trump?
What are you talking about? What is that?
How is that any different than Donald Trump?
What does Joe Biden do? I want you to name me one policy because you
infrastructure bill, $35 cap on insulin through the Inflation Reduction Act, the what's it called? I appreciate the Panther pause. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. The PACT Act, the Chips and Science Act, and those are just a few.
Okay, is this Joe Biden doing it or is this his string man?
It's him influencing it to get passed,
around?
bipartisan legislation to get passed.
Really, because the dude can't even talk. So
He can talk completely fine.
no.
Yes, he can. You're hyperfixating on his literal stutter. He has a speech impediment.
You shouldn't be doing that and being a president.
So having a speech impediment means you can't be president? That's fucking crazy.
Yes.
No, we're not.
No, that's actually ableist as fuck, dude. Why do you think that just because someone has a speech impediment, they shouldn't be allowed to be president?
I didn't say that.
Well, the person in the back did.
Yeah, well, I know. Well, I think that, motor skills, all that stuff, I don't think that defines you as a person. But I don't think that if he cannot correctly, and this is not a stutter problem, this is a real fucking
No, it is.
problem.
He has a speech impediment.
The dude, he will ask him a question, and he does not, comprehend what you're saying. He
does. He does. You can watch an interview. My friend Harry did an interview with Joe Biden, asked him questions. He sounds completely coherent. He answers completely legitimately, no teleprompter, nothing.
Okay, well, that I don't know, because I've seen plenty of interviews where they've interviewed him. I've seen him on live TV during a debate with Donald Trump where he was talking and out of nowhere just went off subject talking about something completely different, and it was
Nikki,
live.
thank you for the $6.68. Well, you can find that on with Trump as well. Right? He'll talk about things and pivot. Pivoting is not showing of mental decline. That's ridiculous.
No, it's not a pivot though. It had nothing to do with what they were talking about.
Yeah, that would be a pivot, ma'am.
No, honey, I know what a pivot is. I'm not a dumbass. I'm telling you right now, it was not that. You can
Okay,
defend that
well then I'd love to hear it.
Okay.
I can't hear you while you swipe off though. So you
One
can find it
second.
and then come back. Yeah. I'll add some team up for you. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, 23.
Are you voting Trump?
No, I'm not, but I still just want to debate with you. Is that fine?
No. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump. Yeah, thank you for the little crown. Thank you so much, Mimi. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello? Me?
Yeah, you seem old enough to be voting Trump.
Sir, absolutely.
Why so?
I'm 34 years old. Hello?
Yeah, why are you voting Trump?
Because I feel like the past 4 years under Biden has not been, man. I mean, everything's way more expensive. Gas is more expensive. Groceries are more expensive. Like, say what you want to about Trump, and I'm not saying he's perfect by any means. I'm not one of those people, but I mean, the economy was booming, man. Things were affordable. Gas, I live in Texas. Gas was like 80 per gallon, and
can you name a
it's
Biden
been
policy that
under
caused
$3
things to be
for
worse?
a minute. Well, he shut pipeline.
Which pipeline?
The pipeline that was here in the States. I don't know exactly where it's at, but
so it's the Keystone
kind of
XL.
irrelevant.
Listen, I'll explain. So it's Keystone XL pipeline. It was shut down by the courts. He upheld the court order, right? So it wasn't even him, by the way. He upheld the court order. It was literally determined by the courts. And then also, it was transporting oil that was not even refined into gasoline. 90% of it didn't go to the United States, and it was a Canadian-owned pipeline. Thank you for the fantastic. Thank you so much.
Well, I can't stop just think, what has Biden done that has been good for us? My dollar does not go very far anymore like how it used to under, and that's where my problem is. Whenever you start messing with my money, that's whenever I start getting upset. And fact of the matter is, my dollar went way further making less money under Trump than making more money under Joe Biden. I mean, that's facts, bro. Like, that's nothing you can debate because that's my pocket.
Yeah, but like you can use your brain and you can say, well, how did Joe Biden cause global inflation?
I would say probably giving away a lot of our taxpayer dollars to places that shouldn't be going, man. I mean, that
doesn't cause global inflation.
That's why everything
didn't give
goes
very
up.
much money. We reallocated literally.
But that's how everything goes up.
No, that's wrong. If anything, it would decrease the cost of goods, particularly here in the United States, because there would be a lower aggregate demand because we took away from goods and services here and we transported them other places. But we weren't even sending most of cash. Let me explain fully before you cut me off. As it relates to the you cut me off and I kind of forgot. You can say what you're saying.
I just don't understand how you can't put the gas prices on Biden whenever essentially he got into office, gas just started spiking and going up. Like, and they haven't gone down either. So
thank you for the front rows. Thank you.
And that's what gas is what makes the world go round though.
Texas.
I just want to put
lower gas prices,
but not near as much as it was though.
I'm just gonna mute you both. Okay, so there were lower gas prices under Obama's administration, right? That doesn't mean that the higher gas prices on on Trump's administration comparative to Obama's administration means that it was specifically caused by Trump. So you wouldn't attribute that to Trump. So why do you attribute this to Biden? Click the unmute button, Texas.
I
Hello.
disagree with this guy
Okay.
about the gas prices because I feel like every election year it's like that. So the gas prices is not my really biggest problem. The problem that I'm getting at is, honestly, it's the illegal economy. That's my biggest concern. On top of me making more, so I make $50 an hour. I'm just going to put it out there, okay? In 2020, I started out making $20 an hour. So 20. We'll start at 20. I got a $2 raise in 2021. I'm not going to put in 2020 because of COVID. I understand that. Gas prices were lower in COVID. I was paying $1.05 for gas, but I understand it was because a lot of people were home and they weren't selling a lot of gas. So I get that. So we'll move to 2021 when COVID was starting to, hit that little break point where everybody was starting to come outside. Mask mandates were starting to, go away. I was making $22.50 an hour striving. Okay, like literally striving. Like grocery shopping was amazing for me. $400.
I'm sorry. What does this relate to? What does this relate to what we were saying?
$400 paid a whole month of food for me.
Yeah, and how was that? How is it increasing caused by Biden?
Taxing us, man.
Well, one would think
taxes would decrease. Hey. Taxes would decrease prices because higher taxes would decrease aggregate demand.
Really?
Yeah.
Crazy because I just got $1,085 taken out of my paycheck last week.
And also taxes. That's actually this is Trump tax policy.
You keep saying that, but I don't feel like I don't think you understand a lot about politics. I think that you look it up and read.
I'm an econ major. Okay, you don't understand anything of economics. Okay, I absolutely understand politics. I absolutely understand economics.
You don't have to have a major to understand what's going on in the world. You don't have
really.
to.
What's market equilibrium?
You literally need to live it.
Wait, what's market equilibrium?
Politics and economics. Literally, you have to live the life. You don't though. You obviously don't.
What do you mean I don't live life?
And go to school and
hey, I want to ask something.
And get told
yeah, and plenty of people sit in office spaces. How is this any different?
It is completely different. You're on TikTok making money off of people coming on here arguing with you. Like I'm not even. The only reason I come on here is to let people know.
Yeah, and
like,
what are other people my age doing? Tabitha. Respectfully, what the fuck were you doing at 22?
I was doing blacktopping at 22 years old. I was contributing to the economy.
All of these things. Tabitha, listen. All of these things add to the economy. You understand that, right? What I'm doing right now, entertainment.
Entertainment is not.
Can I explain how it does?
Yeah, please.
Yeah. So it adds the same as any other particular type of service, right? People want to watch things, right? They want to be entertained. They pay for things because they are entertained by them. The same way that when you produce a particular service for someone's entertainment, right? Like if they need drywall or something, what did you say you did at that age?
I do blacktopping.
Blacktopping. They want a blacktop. That's for their entertainment. So you understand that both of these things are for entertainment. So how can you say that one is productive and the other one's not if they're both predicated off of entertainment as to why that they produce profit?
Okay, let me go. What I do is not for entertainment. It's to help people get back and forth to where they need to go. I don't.
Yeah, that's for their entertainment. That's for their.
Okay.
Yeah, that's for their entertainment. We want to live in society for our own entertainment.
What entertainment is not a It's not a necessity.
Hey,
it's a.
This has got a question.
Respectfully, let her finish, please. Go ahead, Tabitha.
Entertainment is not a necessity. It's a want. It's not a need. It's just like I want to drink pop. I don't need pop. We
don't need blacktops.
No, you don't need blacktop, but it is.
Okay, so then what are you saying? It's helpful. So is entertainment. Entertainment's helpful. People need to have good mental health. Having entertainment is important towards their mental health. Communicating, engaging with people is important towards their mental health.
back in the olden days, mental health was I don't even know how to even explain this. My grandpa is 77 years old, and he said the world back then, before TV, before entertainment, before whatever you're saying, like there was entertainment, but there's nothing like it is today. The world was so like it was more simple, and life was more like it meant something.
Wait, just because it's more simple doesn't mean that it has more meaning. Wait, just because it's more simple does not mean it has more meaning. If anything, we have more meaning now because we're able to influence more people's lives than in the past when you literally were just influencing like your family, right? I'm able to go on live in front of 4,000 people concurrently and influence the way that they think. That was not possible throughout most points in human history. So when you say meaning, what the hell are you talking about?
It 100% was. Jesus Christ influenced people still today without all of this entertainment. He walked in influence.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm talking about for the average person. I'm not talking about Jesus Christ.
Well, he wasn't a human, average person.
Yeah, he was human. That's a completely fucking bullshit claim.
No, it wasn't.
We can have a religion
I'll
convo.
take it. This is the conversation that just never ends.
We can have a religion convo, but you should come on when I do
Oh
that
my
topic.
God.
Texas, what do you want?
Literally.
Go for it,
What do I
Texas.
want? Oh, fuck. Finally, I got y'all's attention.
Holy shit,
So
wait
what
your
I'm
fucking
saying
turn.
is,
You're
and
like
I got a brother-in-law,
kindergartner,
sister-in-law
You're
that's
like
extremely
talking about
liberal.
gas prices.
Oh my God, y'all are over here like talking about stupid shit, bro. Like
You're like,
give
you
a
have
motherfucker
MAGA
time
mobile.
to
You have like a
talk. I
3
ain't got all
fucking second
time in
delay.
the world like y'all do apparently. That. Come on, let me talk.
Go
The
for
liberals,
it.
they don't want to let you talk. So I have a brother and sister-in-law that live in Washington State, very fucking liberal, and I was trying to talk to him about politics. Obviously, we always get twisted because we're on polar opposites of each other, which is fine. And I finally just asked him. I was like, you know what, dude? The main problem that I have with liberals is you cannot reason with them. There is no rhyme or reason to be level and come to a common ground with y'all. It's impossible. Like,
That's ironic coming from you when you have no evidence for a single claim that you brought up.
The fucking question. But this is what I was getting at. I asked him straight up, like, hey, your president so great. Biden, yes, he's great. I was like, how is war great? Because fact is, we're in war right now. And it's due to that fucking administration.
We're the ones fucking without
And
reason.
I remember whenever
How did Joe
got
Biden
elected,
cause war?
Whenever Trump, no, hear me out. Let me finish, dog. See, once again, whenever Trump was in office and all the left was going, okay, you, Trump, orders. Whenever he gets you into a war, y'all better be top of the front, ready to go. And it's like, fast forward a couple years later, right? What did your president do? We're in fucking war right because of the Democratic Party. Now, are you going to be the first one to go out there and fucking fight for your country? Fucking doubt it. It'll be the fucking right-wing motherfuckers to have to clean up y'all's bullshit. And that's the way, always guaranteed.
Yeah, so, yeah, because you test low enough to go into the front lines. But so if you're going to talk about Biden, right, how did he cause war?
I'll march out there, goddammit. We're in war right now, homie. What are you talking? Like,
what do you mean you test?
Ukraine is currently in war. Ukraine is currently in war right now, and we're sending them our hard taxpayers' dollars out the ass. That is called war. What that is. Now,
Yeah, so
if it ever comes over here to the States, we're going to have a real problem.
You got MAGA Mobile.
Go ahead.
Yeah, so as it relates to this, you just saying that we're at war right now, this isn't actually saying it was caused by Biden, because we were at war under Trump's administration. There was a proxy war that the U.S. was funding in Syria against Russia. Appreciate the mushahs. Thank you so much. They were giving weapons to Saudi Arabia and giving them help as it relates to their genocide of Yemeni people. 85,000 Yemeni children were starved or directly killed and bombed. There were plenty of other things that were happening around the world. There was also like conflict between India and China at that particular time period. The Turkish-Kurdish war specifically that was provoked by the U.S. leaving that particular region. I can bring up plenty of things. What are you talking about? These things I can actually bring up right here. The Turkish-Kurdish conflict.
Okay, well, what about
I can show you how
Biden
that's
pulling out
influenced by
Afghanistan?
Trump. What's that?
What about Biden pulling out of Afghanistan? How much
was set
money
up by
and
Trump.
weapons did we fucking
Trump
just give
specifically-
them? And not to mention,
So now he's advocating. He's advocating that pulling out is bad.
Bro, you watch CNN? You watch CNN?
No.
Any of the
do you watch OAN
media that they all?
Do you watch BitChute?
I'm just asking. Do you watch those mainstream news stations that pump garbage into the fucking world? Do you watch that shit? There's a handful of them. I don't know all of them, but I know CNN's for. Well, good, because you sound just like them. So don't watch it because you'll be twice as bad.
Thank you. So you're acting like we can't be reasoned with, but you're the one that can't be reasoned with. The reason why you can't reason with other people is because you're the one that had the skill issue.
I don't know, dude. What I do know is,
hey Texas, can you name me one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed?
Hear me out. All I know is we're in a bad spot in America right now, regardless.
I asked you for a policy, Texas.
Did that. In fact of the matter is, if we can't, well, what kind of a policy are you looking for? What are you looking for?
A policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed
through
Congress.
I don't dive too deep into. I don't dive too deep into. Right. The fucking.
And we can't be reasoned
politics.
with. Get a grip,
All I know is
this is actually hilarious.
Oh, is it? I'm listening to you.
And the only one that's bringing feelings is
cheaper under Trump.
Texas. No, you gave me trust me,
bro. Things are cheaper under Trump.
This is what you gave me.
Bro, I see
this
the
is
gas
the source
prices.
you sent me in the mail.
You can't argue that, bro.
I just did.
And nothing has been good. This going on 4 years. Like there.
Can you name one Biden policy that you disagree with that he influenced to get passed?
Can open the borders wide open and not giving a fuck about it. Where our
Biden policy opened the borders.
Abbott was actually.
He's got MAGA mobile.
He essentially opened the borders. I don't know if it's a policy or this or that, but fact of the matter is he opened the borders wide open, which is, in my opinion,
no argument. Because you just got opinions. You got opinions. You got nothing. No facts.
You're not supposed to just
feelings. No facts. No facts detected.
That's going.
No facts detected.
Is going to get your country not treason. Is that not?
So then why are you okay with your?
What's the definition?
So why are you okay with Trump supporters flying the Confederate flag?
Bro, see, and this is the problem in America right here. Everybody gets their fucking feelings hurt easy. We need to thicken our goddamn skins and stop being a bitch. Like, who cares if you don't agree with it? Now you're fucking hurt. It's not my job to walk around to protect everybody's feelings.
So you can
grow up. Stop being a bitch.
So you can burn the American flag, and if you burn the American flag under Trump's view, right, it's going to mean that you go to prison for a year.
100%. Yeah.
Hold up. Let me please finish. But if you fly the Confederate flag, which you also consider treason, you don't consider that someone should go to prison for a year?
I do not think.
Tabitha, I'm not talking to you right now, respectfully.
What is your definition of the rebel flag? What is your definition of it? Is what I want to know.
The Confederate flag. Listen,
a Southern rebel. That's what that flag means to me.
Yeah, it's called treason. Treason. They were fighting for slavery, right? Against the North.
That is not treason, bro.
So wait. So
dude,
what is it?
The Democrats were the ones.
So the Confederates were not treasonous. What, dude? Were they conservative or liberal?
What Democratic Party?
Texas, were they conservative or liberal?
Founded and funded the KKK.
Were they conservative or liberal?
No. Who did?
Conservative Democrats. Can you answer the question? Were they conservative or liberal?
They were Democrats.
Texas, that's not an answer to my question. Were they conservative or liberal?
I know at some point, Democrat or Republican. Now, where at on the timeline?
And we can't be reasoned with. You got to be kidding me. You actually have got to be joking. Like, these people are so fucking delusional. They're so hypocritical. It's insane.
Who's these people?
I'm talking about this person.
Who is
not you.
delusional?
You, Texas. Literally you.
Oh, me? I'm delusional. Great.
When I say these people, I'm talking about like people like
Man,
Texas.
I mean,
I don't mean you, Tabitha. I respect you significantly more than Texas. Texas is delusional. Mary, thank you for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Mary. Can we get a W, Mary, in the comment section? Thank you so much, Mary. I really appreciate it.
Dude, that's exactly how it sounds with me and my sister and brother-in-law, man. Like, we're just polar opposites of things, and that's fine.
Yeah, whoever disagrees with you, it sounds like I agree with them.
People are, hey, I don't know, dude. There's a lot of things that I don't agree with, and I try to understand other people's point of views, and this
Texas. So, can you answer the question? Were they conservative or liberal?
Back then, they were probably conservative.
Yeah. So you making the argument that, oh my God,
dude, honestly,
the conservatives. I mean, the Democrats created the KKK.
Really
well, they were conservative. Oh my God, the Democrats were starting the Confederacy. Yeah, that was conservative ones. Yeah, so there was a party switch. That's hilarious. Second of all, if you want to relate to this, what you're not understanding is that by fucking definition, the Confederates, right, are literally treasonous. They were fighting against the government, engaged in a civil war. What else would be defined as treason? Appreciate the sunglasses, thank you. And you think it's okay to fly the Confederate flag, but you should go to prison for a year for burning the American flag?
Treason. I just think we're talking about Smoppets at this point.
What, you didn't listen? Can you repeat to me what I just said, Texas? Crickets. Nice, Texas. You're a great listener. Crownless, thank you so much for the glowing jellyfish. Thank you so much.
My wife just walked out here. Like I got family life, homie. Like, dedicate my conversation to some fucking retarded as hell that needs.
Well, he slurred, so gone immediately. Go ahead, Tabitha.
Okay, so I do not agree with the Confederate flag. I've never have. I agree what you're saying there, but I do agree that if you burn any kind of disrespect to the American flag, I do think you should serve prison time. The American flag does not just represent freedom and Americans. It represents the soldiers that are out there fighting for us right now.
So does the Constitution, right?
Yes, the Constitution.
Yeah, so did you know the First Amendment is literally breached by throwing people in prison for burning the American flag because that's freedom of expression? Tristan, thank you so much for the $13.12 on Venmo. Thank you so much.
Any other country that would do that would get in so much trouble. Any other country would not even think.
No, that's a fundamental aspect of freedom of speech. In plenty of countries around the world, you can burn their flags, and you don't go to prison.
Why would you burn your own flag? I don't understand
protest against the government.
Okay, so Texas didn't do that.
So I don't care if Texas did or not.
Right, that's like the respect that's what I'm saying.
Wait, regardless of whether or not you think it's wait. So do you think people should go to prison for waving the Confederate flag?
I do, yes. I think that should be banned.
Do you think people should go to prison for burning the pride flag?
The pride flag has nothing to do with the American flag.
Wait, but is that not disrespectful?
It's not about your country, though. Is
that not disrespectful, though?
It is extremely disrespectful, but it's not. You're burning your country's flag, like you're.
So wait, why should it be illegal to burn the country's flag?
Because the country.
I can't hear you.
When we had got this country, they put up the American flag. They stood up like men on top of soldiers, stood up and put that up as a pride. Like, we have got this country. Like, we're going to have families here. We're going to do this. Why would you do that? Like, honestly, I'm asking you this. Why would someone do that? What would you do?
Regardless of whether or not you think why you should do that, I'm not giving you a reason why you should do that or anything. I'm just saying it should be legal. Right? I don't think it should be. I don't think people should go to prison for burning the American flag if it's their own American flag. That's pretty crazy.
Burning somebody's hard-working little bitty store they got should be legal. That's pretty
That's
much
someone
insane.
else's property. No. Listen, like if I have an American flag, and let's say I don't have any like paper or anything like that or any wood, and I wanna make some s'mores, right? If I use it to make some s'mores on July 4th, is that okay?
I don't think that's what they're trying to come out by this. I think
I'm just
that they're
asking.
calling-
I'm just asking. Should I go to jail for that? Thank you for the sunglasses. Thank you.
I mean, out of everything you got, you'd burn that.
Yeah.
Like, really. I don't know, dude. Here's how I look at it. If you don't like the country you live in, then why are you here?
Because I want to make it better.
That's
there are,
not
there are
making it
things
better.
there are things I don't like about this country, and there are things I do like about this country. I really care for this country. I want this country to be doing better. And not only this country, I want the world to be doing better.
I don't,
Right?
you
Like
know,
if like what?
there's some things that I don't like about this country either that I would like to make better, but I would never disrespect my country by burning the American flag. I just would never do that.
I'm
I
not
just
burning the
don't-
American flag either. But again, if it's just disrespectful, again, should it be illegal to burn the pride flag? Because that's also disrespectful.
And this is where you're not seeing what I'm saying. The pride flag is, I know what it means for people. I understand like their feelings and stuff and how they feel about their inside, whatever. It's not the same at all. That's like me going to getting a straight flag and being like, oh, hey, I get a straight month. Like I'm straight. Like why, you know what I'm saying?
No,
Like,
because
why-
there hasn't been oppression targeted towards people who are straight on the basis of them being straight.
It's
Stephanie, thank you for the
because they're
$5. Thank you so
throwing-
much.
They're throwing it down our throats. Like you're not.
No,
you
they're
don't
not.
See me going, no, because when my uncle
Actually,
was gay
straight
and-
people have constantly thrown it down people who are GAY's throats because they force them to be straight, right? They stigmatize being GAY, and it is the case they create basically every person to look up towards as it relates to media. Appreciate the Corky, thank you so much. Is straight. So all we're doing is calling for representation of GAY people. Representation of GAY people is not like pushing it down your throat. What's being pushed down our throat is to be straight, right? It's our heteronormative society saying you should be straight. That's actually pushing it upon people, down people's throats. So stop pushing being straight down people's throats and let people be GAY.
No, yeah, nobody's saying that they can't be gay at all.
You
And
can't
I
say that
get
word. You gotta say
say-
GAY, by the way.
Oh,
You
I'm
have to
so
say
sorry.
GAY.
Okay, I'll
It's
say
fine.
hey.
Just no, it's not like a bad word to say. It's just TikTok, TOS
No, I
for
know.
some reason.
Yeah, I'll say.
Yeah.
Can I say hey?
Just say
Okay.
GAY, or you can say lesbian.
I'll say G. Yeah. So nobody hates them for being like that. I don't hate them personally for being like that.
Plenty
I
of
don't
people do.
agree with it. I understand that, and there's plenty of people that are like that hate people for being straight. My uncle was actually like that. He dressed up, did the whole nine, the drag, he did all that. Hated anything to do with being straight. Hated it. Literally get lessons.
So
at
should we generalize all straight people because there's one homophobic person who's straight?
No, and I.
Like, okay, wait. So then, what is this an argument? Even if it is true, right? Why is that then reflective of all GAY people?
Because you're telling me that the flag, the pride flag, is equivalent to the American flag. It's not at all.
No,
It's like
you're not
there's-
listening. What I'm saying is that if you think it should be illegal to burn the American flag because it's disrespectful, thank you for the game, Bo. Thank you so much. Well, then it should also be illegal to burn the pride flag, because that's
It's not
disrespectful.
disrespectful. You can. This is what makes me so mad though about like people like you is you really think that they're the same. Like you've got people that have
Tabitha,
died.
respectfully, what did I just say? Tell me what I just said.
You said, if it's disrespectful to burn the American flag for disrespect, is it not disrespectful to burn the pride flag because of disrespect or whatever?
No. You said that the argument for why it should be illegal, why you should go to prison for a year for burning the American flag, is because it's disrespectful. I'm just showing you other things can be disrespectful, like burning the pride flag, and yet you don't think that should mean that someone goes to prison?
Nobody's out there dying for G freedom. They're not.
Yes, there are. Appreciate the Corgi. Thank you so much. Wow, Tabitha, how fucking... This is because it's constantly not talked about, because GAY history has not been referenced. People absolutely die for GAY liberation. That happens around the entire world. Happens in the United States. What are you talking about?
Bro, because they're going around shoving it down people's throats.
No, because they are being unalived. They're being oppressed because of their sexuality.
they're
No,
going
it's not
around and
because
shoving
they're
it down
fighting for their liberation. They're not trying to make themselves superior or better than you. Appreciate the Corky, thank you so much. They're trying to fight against people saying they're superior than them just because of their sexuality.
There was people like
Amanda,
that
think of the
way
dollar.
before this. There was G bars. There's my, like I said, my uncle. Nobody discriminated against him. They're shoving it
That's a
down.
ridiculous claim.
No, it's not. It's
Yes,
I
it
lived
is.
It. I lived it. You get to see it online.
You have not lived his life. That's ridiculous.
No, I have not lived his life. No, but I have been there.
Saying someone isn't stigmatized for being GAY in the United States is actually such a wild thing.
Because you guys are, I don't know how to explain this. People like this put it on a pedestal where it's like just like racism. Like, I don't feel like racism is as bad as it is because of stuff like this. I really don't.
Wait, so you don't think that
that
Trump
if
makes
you-
racism worse when he specifically
No,
for
I don't.
over a
Because you guys
decade
are
tries to get people for over a decade he tried to get people to believe that Obama wasn't born in the United States. Appreciate the box of thank you so much. That he was born in Kenya. Okay, that's a racist conspiracy theory that he was spouting.
How is that racist?
Because he's the first black president, he's specifically trying to attribute not born in the United States.
Because he was literally, he made our country awful. How is that? And he got
Wait,
sued
that's
for
not
making
making. Wait, whether or not you think that Obama didn't make the country awful, whether or not you believe Obama made the country awful, is not dependent or is not showing of whether or not this statement was particularly racist or getting people to believe this was racist.
How was it racist?
Again, I just described it. It's racist specifically because it's the first black president specifically that he's trying to undermine his citizenship, right? Saying that he was born in Africa, right, instead of being born in the United States.
How is that racist?
Do you not think that because it is the case that he's the first black president, that because he's trying to undermine his nationality, him being from the United States, can be deemed as racist? You don't see the prejudice there?
I don't.
Yeah, this is ridiculous. This is absolutely prejudice. Can you define prejudice for me, please?
Yeah, it's where you would, like, degrade
I can't hear you.
degrade another race. You do dislike another race, so you try to embarrass them and degrade them. Right?
Negative preconceived opinions about a particular group of people without reason. That's exactly what you just posited.
How is that what I just
Or not you, sorry, what Trump posited. Had no reason, right? Like, there was no basis to his claim, right? It was a preconceived opinion about him because of him being the first black president. It's literally fucking easy to identify as racism. If you can't identify that as racism, I'm sorry, there's a fucking issue on your behalf.
No, there's no issue on my
Yes,
behalf.
there absolutely is.
No, you
that is
are
that is
so
that is
blind-minded
wildly
by the
racist.
media. No, and this is where living in the real world and seeing things. I grew up in a shit ass hole. Okay, so living in the real world and seeing things and not getting spoon fucking fed my whole life.
Appreciate the money again. Thank you so much.
is where I'm
Trump got
saying the
spoon fed his whole
media-
life. Yeah, you're voting for him.
Okay, Trump has been
Appreciate the thank you.
exactly. He's been spoon. I'd never said he hasn't.
Okay, so why are you using this argument against me if it's also applicable to the president you want to put in office? Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much.
Care about
And also, I live in the real world.
Right, and he doesn't care about like politics and like he probably does. But it's more like a.
He doesn't care about politics, yet he's running for president? That makes no sense. Also, you keep covering your mic, Tabitha.
It's not just about politics. It's not just about politics.
Running for
cares
president
about,
is
like,
absolutely just about politics.
No, it's not, because he cares about the work.
You understand that it's literally politics. That's like saying playing basketball isn't about basketball.
They're not making money for their family too.
Okay, wait. Okay, so sure, I'll agree that there are other like things that could exist, but it is literally politics. It is mainly
It's
politics.
not just politics, though. He's going.
Okay, would
in
you
there-
say mainly at least?
Well, mainly, yes. I will.
Okay, well then I don't know what your point is.
We'll do 70% politics, 30% he's going there as a businessman-minded, people that want to work.
Can you name one good businessman that has 6 bankruptcies?
Plenty of them, buddy.
Name one.
Listen, I'm going to tell you about the rich man life.
No, I want you to name one, please.
Name one rich man.
Name one good businessman that has 6 bankruptcies.
I don't know, man. There's some. I guarantee there's some.
Well, I've yet to find them. Actually, I'm serious. I've been looking it up, and I still can't find them.
You can't find any businessman with bankruptcies.
Not with 6
guarantee there's
bankruptcies. That is good. That is a good businessman. No.
one. Six is just as bad as
Sharon,
one.
thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. If you inherited $400 million from your daddy, do you think you'd do good?
Yeah, I'd invest it really wisely.
Yeah, you could literally just put it in a savings account and you'd fucking literally be able to live off that, dude. It's crazy. So like we act like he's like the craziest person ever.
No, I don't. I act like he is a better suit than Biden. I really do. And
Okay, so how is he better suit than Biden?
I see where you're coming from because Biden has done some things, that would turn ahead. But the economy is shit, bro. And I'm not going to sit here and tell you, and you're not going to sit here and tell me that Biden didn't do none of this because he absolutely did.
Well, then tell me what he did to cause that. And if you can't tell me what he did to cause that.
I'm going to go back to the wall where he let in thousands of illegals in.
Oh my God, the wall didn't stop this because it is the case that there was less people coming to the country under Obama's administration and there wasn't a wall.
What?
There were less people coming to the country under Obama's administration. They had the same immigration policy, yet it is the case that we saw significantly less people coming to the country. What that tells us is that what explains why there's more people coming to the country is environmental, whether it be COVID, inflation, political instability, things like that, rather than it being specifically the president of the United States. Because again, the president of the United States, right, didn't impact any of the immigration policy to a degree in which is different from what Obama's policy was. So if it was true, it was the same in both scenarios, well, then that couldn't possibly explain the difference.
He did not let people just come in, is what you're saying to me.
When you say let people come in, I'd ask you what policy he did to do that.
I'm not going to tell you what policy. I don't look up policies. I look up.
Yeah. So then, how do you actually know what's going on if you don't know any policies?
Policies. I really don't.
That's like one of the most important facts. You're like, I'm happy I'm a misinformed voter. That's literally what you're saying.
No, that's not at all what I am. I done told you. I lived 8 years working my ass off, and I'm telling you right now that I lived and strived better under Trump. I don't know what more you want, like, honestly.
Yeah, and there are plenty of people that will say that they lived and strived better under Biden. That doesn't mean that.
How. And I don't know how.
Again, that just means that this doesn't actually make an argument for why it's caused by the president. It's called a correlation causation fallacy.
Our president is a people pleaser. If you go up to him and say, hey, you know what, Joe?
What did I just say?
And you got like 100,000 group of people, and you go up there and you say, you know what, Joe? I think cottage cheese should be banned. I think it's making people fat. I think it's doing this and that. He'd probably be like, you know what? You're right, bro. You're right. We're going to ban cottage cheese for the people, though. For the people. Like,
I'm sorry. Like, this is like actually one of the dumbest arguments I've ever heard.
No, I mean, it's not. It's really what you're fucking voting for. It's sick.
No, it's not.
It makes me sick. It really makes me sick.
This is such like a virtue signal. You're not even actually giving any argument.
No,
you didn't give any actual policy. You're just saying. You're saying I feel like he would vote for something dumb. This is like me saying. Wait, hold up. This is like me saying.
Not in society.
This is like me saying Trump is so impressionable that he would just click the nuclear buttons, right, to blow up the entire planet on the first day. Like what? She left. She got mad and left. Okay, I don't even care. Let's go on to the next person. She obviously was not rational. If you want to support me, everyone, Venmo, Cash App, and About Plus, check out the video I just posted, everyone. I don't know why it's not sending out. There's literally more people concurrently in my live right now than fucking watch that video. Like, dude, TikTok just like literally like is fucking weird. It's so it's so weird. Yo, what's up, Ellie? This person's MAGA mobile. That person's MAGA mobile. Let's go to the next person. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo.
Yeah, are you voting for Trump?
Yeah, I am.
Why so?
I think my life was better 4 years ago than it is now.
Yeah, how was that caused by Biden? Or caused by Trump?
Caused by Trump. Gas prices were lower, electricity bills were lower. What's your reason for voting for Biden?
My reason for voting for Biden?
Yeah.
Michael, thank you so much for the $25 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Michael. I really appreciate that. Thank you. W. Michael in the chat. He's not a proven sexual abuser, a proven fraudster. He's not an election denier. He's not a proven sexual abuser. He's not a proven fraudster. He hasn't been denying the election for the past few years with no sufficient evidence to indicate that he won.
A proven sex offender.
Sexual abuser.
Oh, by a liberal jury?
No, the jury. There were people in the jury that get their news from Truth Social. 7 men, 2 women. And the jury was also selected by the lawyers. So Trump has bad lawyers?
I said, what's your source for that?
That's just how the court system works. I'll show you that there was jury selection.
No. What's your source for them having Truth Social?
Okay, yeah. I got you. You can bring up something in the meantime while I find it.
What'd you say?
You can look it up in the you can, I mean not look it up. You can bring up something else in the meantime while I find this real quick, because there's a survey from the court itself, like the report.
Well, I want to see it.
Okay, I'll pull it up. Just bring up something else in the meantime while I pull it up. Are you gonna go ahead.
I am. I'm gonna be honest. I'm probably one of the only Republicans, or I ain't gonna say the only, but main. What's your thoughts on advocating for legalized marijuana?
You can't say that word on here. Just say I'm drug. And yeah, I think it should be legalized.
Yeah, you think?
Yeah, federally.
Do you think Republicans will support that?
No.
Mm.
Not many. Some, like libertarians, will.
What about the border crisis? What do you think that's mainly caused by?
I just think it's environmental that people are coming to the country.
So when Joe Biden was president-elect, and pretty much, I'm not going to say he said the exact words, but he pretty much invited everybody over.
What do you mean? No, I don't think he invited everyone over.
Oh, he did. There's plenty of videos when he was president-elect inviting just anybody over from other country. The southern border is wide open.
So you just said that the southern border is wide open. Can you give me any evidence of that?
Huh?
Can you give me any evidence of that?
There's plenty of videos of farmers in Texas showing videos of just illegals just walking across their land.
Yeah, that's not open border. Yeah. So, and when you say that they're undocumented or illegal, how do you know? Because again, they can go through the legal asylum process. They don't have to go through ports of entry.
Then they would come through the right way. You
what do you mean that is the right way? That is under the legal asylum process.
What's the right way?
The right way.
The ones coming across the Rio Grande. Do you really?
Yeah. Do you know what the asylum process is?
Not the exact definition, no.
Yeah. So the asylum process, people can come to the country, but they don't have to go through a port of entry.
Okay.
So like again, I don't know how you're like knowing that they are like
What
illegal.
about the crazy spending that we've done in Ukraine?
What were you saying?
The crazy spending we've used in Ukraine. You think that's a good idea? What are we fighting for in that war?
So in Ukraine?
Yeah, Ukraine.
Yeah, so we signed like an agreement with them, the Budapest Memorandum, that if they signed, if they gave up their nuclear weapons, we would defend them.
When was this?
1994, I think.
Good night. Yeah, I wasn't alive. I wouldn't remember that.
And then you can find it from the New York Times article. They have like the link of like the court case, like where it tells you like yes or no, did they sexually abuse like the amounts and then everything else. So Trump, look up Trump grape lawsuit. Jury finds Trump liable for sexual abuse and defamation.
And that's going to tell me that they had Truth Social.
Yeah, because it links to like the court documents.
But I could sit here and tell you I have Truth Social, and how would you actually know?
Well, this is like the part of the jury selection process. So again, this is like Donald Trump's lawyers. They picked them.
They have to answer that. Oh, okay.
Yeah, they have to answer correctly.
What? Okay.
Anything else? You want? I'll keep going. Can you name one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class?
That benefit the middle class.
Think of the IC. Thank you so much.
Well, see, the thing is, you ask everybody that comes on here about policy. People don't do this for a living. You do this every single day.
Like I would expect you to know
policy. You do this every
of course, and I would expect you to know policy if you're going to vote.
Study politics every single day.
Okay.
I like the Mexico policy.
What's up?
Well, it's just you bring the people on here and you try to debate them, and not everybody knows policy, so you try to make them sound dumb, just to prove your point.
No, I'm just asking like what the policy is. If you don't know the policy, well then that's just going to demonstrate that you are an uninformed voter.
Uninformed. Well, I know I had more money in 2019 than I do right now.
Yeah, that's
And I
just
have
not
the
a good
same
reason to vote for someone, bro. Like, what? Dude,
Why
again, that's a
not? I
correlation
don't
causation
understand that.
fallacy. Just because two things are
People
associated with
can't
each other does not mean one
afford
cause the other.
to.
For example, Connor,
People can't afford to have a family right now more than they could then, and it's no way that.
Connor, global inflation was not caused by Joe Biden. You have to indicate what he did specifically to cause that. This is a correlation causation fallacy. Just because two things are associated doesn't mean one caused the other. For example, there's an increased rate of violent crime during the summer, and there's also an increased rate of ice cream consumption. Does that mean the increased rate of ice cream consumption causes the increased rate of violent crime? And click the unmute button in the bottom right. Click the microphone. I also sent you an invite. Connor. Bro, it's like, oh my god, he's probably still talking, bro. Connor. Click the microphone in the bottom right. Dude.
Oh, I got it.
Okay.
Something popped up on my screen said turn on camera or microphone. I pressed microphone and it wouldn't turn on. But anyways, do you think Florida is a battleground state this year?
It's probably more likely to go Republican.
All right, what about North Carolina?
Probably.
Virginia or Minnesota? Trump is leading in.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how the election's going to go. I'm not arguing who's going to win. I'm arguing who we should vote for. I don't give a fuck.
You don't?
And you know you can't.
Yeah. I think you do care a little bit. Yeah.
No, I don't. I'm specifically arguing, right, who should you vote for? I don't care about what the polls say right now. Polls are indicative of like very explanatory of the future.
Oh,
and anyways, if you want to look at the average of the polls, Biden is winning in the average of the polls.
Y'all were super hyped up on polls last time.
Was that me? Connor, that was not me.
The Democrat Party, yeah.
I'm not the Democrat Party, okay? Sorry to break it to you.
No.
Why'd he just leave, bro? Bro, why are they such snowflakes? I don't understand. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. As always, everyone, I appreciate everyone who is coming up. Everyone, tap that screen. Follow me if you have not already. Thank you for the hand arts. Thank you. Appreciate the hand arts. Follow me if you haven't already. I go live literally every single day. So if you don't want to miss any of these lives, make sure to follow me, y'all. It does seem like we're getting some more push in the algorithm because TikTok is like restricting us less. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
About 30.
Are you voting Trump?
Yep.
Why so?
You know, I'm a African American, and I just can't vote for Biden, so I got to vote for Trump.
Why not?
Biden said if you don't know the difference between, or if you don't want to vote for Biden, then you ain't black, man. I just can't do that.
Daily 50/50. Thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much. Although I do think that Biden shouldn't say this. He was on the Breakfast Club, which like one of their main things that they say on their thing is like, oh, if you don't do this, quote unquote, you're not black. They do this with like a bunch of things, right? So he was just like making a play on words with what they were specifically saying. But again, I don't think a white person should say that. And he came out and he apologized for this. Whereas I can show you plenty of things of Trump that are extraordinarily racist that he hasn't apologized for. The Central Park Five, right? He says that they should receive the death penalty, right, when they have been exonerated. He specifically went on like a decade-long rant and tirade of saying that Obama was born in Kenya, not in the United States, right, in order to undermine him being able to run, right, which is absolutely fucking ridiculous. Starting the birther movement is insane. He also had housing discrimination lawsuits where specifically they would tell non-white applicants that there were no openings. They would tell black families no openings, but white families at the same time they would tell that there were openings. And they would mark particularly applicants of non-white individuals with the letter C, right, to indicate that they shouldn't tell them that there were openings. So that's like blatant racial discrimination.
Yeah, Biden, Trump. How old are they? 80?
Yeah, like I would say that they both have engaged in like racist behaviors in their life. Like I'm not going to dispute that. I think that's true.
Yeah.
The difference I see in the behavior with Joe Biden and Donald Trump is that Joe Biden will acknowledge these things, will apologize, and will actually move on from these things and do better. Whereas we don't see that same thing with Donald Trump.
So here's the thing, right? It doesn't matter it doesn't matter if you are if you're racist or not, because any white 80-year-old is going to be racist. The problem is
Yeah, like you're gonna have different racist views. Yeah, we could say that, sure.
the problem is the institution.
I still think it matters, and I still think it's an issue. But I know your point.
I mean, they all are. You know, if you're 80, you're a white man, you're going to be racist, and that's fine.
I wouldn't say always, but I would say it's like most likely, right? Because there's just gonna be like certain types of prejudices that like people weren't taught about, right? That were bad, right? And that's why we have to like talk to them and try to teach them things.
Right. So all right. So most likely.
Yeah, and again, but what we mean is we're just saying that people are being like have racially insensitive sort of ideas, maybe views towards people. They might say things that we would consider racist, right?
And that's fine, right? Being racist is fine or whatever.
I don't think being racist is fine. I do think that we should argue against these things, but we do acknowledge the biases of our society, and people can move on from them, apologize, and do better. The same thing that we could say this with homophobia, and plenty of other different types of biases. James, thank you for the $10. Thank you.
By fine, I mean it is what it is. If you're old, that just is what it is. That's what I mean by fine. But it represents an institution. Joe Biden and what he says represents the institution of the Democratic Party, thinking that they just deserve automatically the black vote. And the institution is what I have an issue with, not specifically Joe Biden saying it, but the ideology.
Sure. Like obviously we want to hold the Democratic Party accountable for like supporting its constituents. Like I'm not going to dispute that, but as it relates to this election, appreciate sunglasses. Thank you so much. We don't really have an option. That's like what we do in the primaries. Now that it's Trump or Biden, we have to pick which one's not as bad as the other one.
And we also don't have to pick between Trump and Biden.
We do. James, thank you for the $25 on Cash App. Thank you so much, James. I really appreciate that. W James in the comment section. We do. It's a two-party system, right? Third parties have no shot at winning.
It's a two-party system because we all say it's a two-party system. If we all
because that's how it works here. Because of our voting system, how it works. Other countries around the world might have like ranked choice voting, like Australia, right? Which they're going to be able to have like multiple different parties and broader representation. Because say if I voted for like a third-party candidate, Jill Stein, as my first preference, I can set my second preference as Joe Biden. And if Jill Stein doesn't win, right, my vote would then go to Joe Biden.
All right, so what happens if everybody, if more than 50% of everybody in each state voted for Jill Stein or wrote in Jill Stein?
That's not going to happen.
That's not going to happen, but it doesn't mean it can't happen. So
okay. So by can't, I'm not saying that there's not like I'm not saying there's a contradiction. What I'm saying is it's like so unlikely. Like the chance of it happening is like 0.00000000000001.
And it might not even be that 0.0 to the 8th power to 1. It might not even be that. It might be less than that. It might be.
Yeah, and that's not a good reason to vote for third party.
Impossible. But the problem is we think that we are in a two-party system, but we're not in a two-party system. And if we all voted for the person
we are in a two-party system.
If we all voted for the person that made the most sense.
Respectfully, you're kind of just lying to yourself.
If we all voted for the person that made the most sense, then we wouldn't have to be in this two-party system debate.
No, what we could do is we could vote people in the state and local representatives and stuff like that, vote on that level, right? Not just federal, and be able to influence policy to exist, again, from Congress members and whatnot, insofar as that we can have a multi-party democracy. So it's about voting people in on that level to be able to change this policy, not necessarily like voting for a third party and hoping it wins at some point. You're just wasting votes. Like, I'm just going to be totally honest with you.
To say we're in a two-party system, that means your vote doesn't matter.
Thank you so much for this 16-month subscription. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Go ahead. It doesn't matter. If you vote third party, your vote's lost.
I'm saying that means your vote doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you vote Trump, Biden, Democrat, Republican. Your vote doesn't matter.
It does. Saying it doesn't matter, then why would you vote?
That's what I'm saying. You're supposed to vote.
Why would you vote if it doesn't matter?
That's not what I'm saying. Your vote matters.
Exactly what you were saying.
That's what was perceived. I might not have explained it correctly. Your vote matters for the person that you vote for.
Okay,
and if we all
so
decided to vote for the person that we wanted to vote for, then
it would still be Trump or Biden. Like, I'm just gonna tell you, if all of us ended up voting for Jill Stein in here, one of them would still be president. Okay, I would put $1 million on it. You want to do it?
Put $1 million on it. Sure, let's do it.
You'll give me $1 million. You don't have $1 million.
Okay. All right.
Okay, $1 million on it. All right. A third party will not win the 2024 presidential election.
I believe you.
Okay, so then you're not taking the bet.
So what's the give me some other facts. I like hearing about the policies and stuff like that. I'm not big into policies. You can call me an informed voter. So tell me some about the policies.
Yeah, so what do you want to know about the policies? That's just a very vague statement.
What policies of Trump are you against, and what policies of Joe Biden are you for?
Yeah, so I'm against the Tax Cut and Jobs Act, which decreased after-tax income for the lowest quintile and for the middle class, while increasing it for the top 1%, top 0.1%, and the highest quintile, which effectively means that took money from poor people in the middle class and gave it to rich people. Right, with the overall effect of the tax policy through 2027. That's identified through distributional analyses from the Tax Policy Center and the Joint Committee on Taxation. I support policy that Joe Biden is influencing to get passed, like the bipartisan infrastructure bill, $35 cap on insulin through the Inflation Reduction Act, the PACT Act, the CHIPS and Science Act, things like that.
You said the CHIPS and Science Act?
Yeah.
What's that?
Yeah, so the CHIPS and Science Act essentially brings back manufacturing to the United States related to chips, right? Specifically to become about 20% of global production of chips.
How are they doing that?
Through like investments, tax breaks, things like that.
Tax breaks, investments. Are they investing in the companies? Are they investing in the processes? What are they doing?
Yeah, processes for chips, right? So it's like building of jobs in manufacturing,
but like
not potato chips, y'all. Oh my, what's up?
But like how? If the government is the government and then businesses are still private businesses, are they doing tax reductions for people who are manufacturing chips and microprocessors?
Yeah, that could be one way to incentivize it. There's also like subsidies, right, and plenty of other various mechanisms you can use to like incentivize manufacturing to exist at a greater degree as it relates to the context of chips. There's also tax credits, right? That's kind of like what we would reference here.
Isn't that the same thing? If you cut taxes in general, wouldn't that do the same thing? Because the market will determine the need, and the need is of chips and microprocessors. So if you cut the taxes, then they'll become more of a reason to
tax credits will reduce the burden on like particular like businesses in the U.S. So that spurs production. But like it would only be like hyper specific because we're trying to incentivize with taxation, we're like incentivizing behavior. Does that make sense?
So why don't you like the tax cuts for the businesses on the Trump side?
Yeah, because it was for like broader aspects of the economy. It wasn't to incentivize a specific subset of behavior, and it negatively impacted the middle class and the lowest quintile. Whereas the CHIPS and Science Act long term is going to be beneficial towards supply chains for the middle and lower classes.
So why and how did the tax cuts negatively impact the middle class?
I told you the decrease after-tax income of the lowest quintile and the middle class, while increasing it for the top 1%, top 0.1%, and the highest quintile. So a decrease in after-tax income would essentially mean that there's a greater level of tax burden, right? So a greater tax burden for the lowest quintile and for the middle class, and a lesser tax burden for the 1%, top 0.1%, and the highest quintile. So money to rich, less money to poor.
I'm still trying to understand, because that's the same thing if you're investing in these programs on the other side. It sounds like you're all doing the same thing, just differently.
No, it's not. I don't know what you're talking about.
You said the Democrat Joe Biden, right? Joe Biden is investing in the CHIPS Act. You said the green. What else?
The Chips and Science Act.
CHIPS and Science Act. You named a few, right?
The Inflation Reduction Act.
And all of those acts incentivize companies through tax cuts.
So again, what you're not understanding is that we're incentivizing specific behavior within a specific market for Chips and Science Act, whereas under the context of the Tax Cut and Jobs Act, that's not that, right? It's specifically benefit rich people at the expense of poor people. It's not to incentivize a specific subset of behavior within a particular industry or market.
Okay, so at the expense of poor people, how much more are poor people paying taxes? Because I don't think poor people pay taxes at all.
So people do pay taxes, and again, when you say how much more, right? It would like, are you asking for like an average number or something like that?
You said that is benefiting rich people and is not benefiting poor people.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm saying, are they being taxed more, and are they paying a lot more taxes? Like, what's the what are the numbers? Give me the numbers.
I'll just show you what it looks like. Here, this is what it looks like.
Hold on 1 second.
I'll turn off the background because it's just like annoying as fuck for some reason.
What does that say? Lowest what?
Percent change in after-tax income.
No. Lowest, is that quartile?
Quintile.
I don't even know what a quintile is.
Bottom 25%.
That graph doesn't mean much to me because I can't really read it.
Okay, so this is why I just tell you, right? Poor people, more money to rich people. I'll interpret it for you.
You bring up the graph while you interpret it so we can see.
You couldn't read it. I just showed you. Like, you saw the two red bars for the lowest quintile and for the middle class, right? They went down. And you saw the blue bars for the highest quintile, top 1%, and top 0.1%, right? And they went up.
Man, I don't see you getting that here, but I appreciate.
Oh, what do you mean you don't see? Like, I'm sorry. What was not explained?
It wasn't the graph, all that. It just might have gone over my head, and that's fine.
What about it didn't make sense?
I don't know what it represented.
After percent change in after-tax income resulting from the Tax Cut and Jobs Act.
Okay.
After-tax income is your income after tax.
Okay.
So after all taxes have been taken out.
Okay.
So if your income decreases after tax due to the Tax Cut and Jobs Act, what does that mean? You have less money.
That's right.
If it increases, you have more money. So lowest quintile, middle class, less money. Rich people, highest quintile, top 1%, top 0.1%. More money.
Okay. All right. So the issue you're getting at is that they're taxing the rich less.
Yeah, they're taxing the rich less and they're taxing the poor more.
Okay. So Joe Biden is taxing the rich more? taxing the poor less?
Yeah. He wants to decrease taxes for people making under $400,000 a year and increase them from people making over $400,000 a year.
You think that's gonna go through?
Yeah.
Why is that?
Because it's popular and like tax cuts for the middle class are popular amongst even Democrats and Republicans.
So why hasn't it gone through yet?
I would say that it wasn't like on the burner for like Republicans, right? Like Trump. Other Republicans probably would have advocated for it, especially libertarians. So like it was talked about.
So if it was popular when Trump was in office, if it's popular when Biden's in office, why you said it's going to go through? Why has it not?
The end of the tax policy goes for 10 years.
Okay. So the tax policy was put in place when Obama was in office?
No, when Trump was.
So was the same tax policy popular then? That's what I'm trying to understand. Were they cutting taxes then, or they're just cutting them for the rich?
They were, with the overall effect of the bill, they were cutting it for rich people at the expense of poor people. But through setting up the tax policy in a particular way, right, they can make it seem to people in the middle class that they were cutting taxes for them. So they tried to play it off as a cut, like a tax cut for the middle class, when it wasn't.
Okay. So 2027, I see their comments in 2027. That's when the new tax policy will come in place.
Yeah, that's when we'd be able to extend the next, yeah.
All right. So what's Trump's plan for this new tax policy versus Biden? I understand Biden is to cut it under people making under 400,000. Is that not what Trump's trying to do?
No. He's actually recently just advocated for like getting rid of the federal income tax in general and replacing it with tariffs, which would actually be regressive towards the middle and lower classes, because the middle and lower classes spend a greater proportion of their income on goods and services. So if tariffs are applicable to goods and services, and you, like, if you were in the middle class or if you were in the lowest quintile, are spending more of your income on goods and services, you're going to pay a higher percentage tax of your overall income than is someone who's rich, who is spending a lower proportion of their, income on goods and services.
All right. That's interesting. So I didn't know that the tax policy went for 10 years.
Yeah.
That's important.
Yeah, a lot of people don't understand that. They're like, oh, my taxes went up. I'm like, well, you're still under Trump tax policy, so it's interesting that Republicans set it up and then complain about it.
Interesting.
Very interesting.
Yeah, man, I still can't get over the institution. What do I need to know so that I feel better about the institution? The institution being the Democrat institution.
Wait, I don't know what you mean by that.
When we first got on the call, I was telling you about how I don't really like the institution, the Democrat institution, because they think they can just have our vote without working
Who's they?
for our vote. Who's they?
Yeah.
The Democrat institution.
Who's that?
It's the funders. It's the people who are making decisions on where your
I don't even know. Like you're just that's such a vague statement.
It is vague.
Okay, well then, like,
Because I don't know if there's one specific person, but because I don't want to blame it all on Biden, saying you don't vote for me, you ain't black. Of course, I ain't blaming that on Biden. But I think the institution, the Democrat institution, is where I still have an issue with. So what can you smooth over to make sure that that's not a problem?
I don't know what you mean to like say that's not a problem. Obviously, I think that Democrats need to do more, but the Democrats are definitely doing more than Republicans, right? Like $16 billion was set aside by the Biden administration for historically black universities, like colleges and universities.
They had those
What?
historically black colleges and universities.
Yeah. Yeah,
What's
whereas
that?
Trump only gave 250 million a year, which is about $1 billion over his presidency.
So do they still need historically black colleges and universities?
Like, do they help people in the black community? Absolutely.
How so?
Because plenty of these colleges and universities are predominantly people who are black.
Why can't they
Appreciate
go?
your sweet, thank you.
Why can't they go to other colleges?
They can.
How do they help black people specifically?
I just told you, right? Like, predominantly these schools, right? Since they are historically black universities, they attract people who are black.
Okay. So how does that help then?
It provides funding for the school. Right? Do you not think funding for schools like benefits you? Like, for example, like I got funding from the state of California for my school. That benefit me.
Well, why can't they go to a state school that's not historically black? Why has it got to be historically black? Why can't we fund all schools?
They do. I'm just telling you the specific money targeted towards that because you were asking like what they've done for the black community.
I just don't understand. I just don't understand why that helps black people specifically.
Okay, well, I don't think I can help you with that one. I think that's a you issue.
I mean, you could help educate me for sure.
I just did. I literally just described it to you. Okay, I don't think I could describe it to you in any other way. I'm gonna be totally real with you.
But they
Like,
got.
what information are you expecting for me to give to you?
You said they got other colleges, right? So why do you have to give them specifically to the historically colleges?
I was just telling you what specifically helped the black community. That's an example. That's actually something that Trump supporters bring up all the time. They're like, oh, Trump gave money to HBCUs, right? Therefore, he did so great, but he actually decreased the funding because there was $4 billion under Obama's administration. Courtney, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. $1 billion over Trump's entire administration, and then $16 billion under Biden. So literally 16 times more than Trump.
That's pretty good. That's pretty. But where are they getting that money from? Taxes? If they cut taxes, how are they paying for it?
Well, actually, it would be through many different mechanisms. Like the overall policy that they're advocating for is decreasing the deficit, right, long term. It's just allocation of resources.
So why does the deficit keep increasing?
It's not always increasing, but like there are decreasing things that they've done in the bills. Why are they increasing? Well, because we have like an $850 billion a year military budget, $890 billion a year military budget, right? We spend exorbitant amounts on Social Security because we don't have economically efficient mechanisms of funding it. Like, for example, we kind of got fucked over by like prior generations because of this, because we spend like $1 trillion a year on Social Security when we could be spending around $30 billion a year. If we gave $7,000 to $10,000 to each American citizen when they were born, we put it in the S&P 500, and by the time they're 65 years old, it would be about $1 million, right? All right, so it's significantly more efficient to fund it through that mechanism rather than relying upon paying it down the line. Like when I pay taxes for Social Security, it's funding the people who are currently engaging in retirement now. It's not going into growth accounts, right? And we don't want it to go just private because we want people to have the social safety net. So there's a reason why Social Security exists, but right now it's funded in an inefficient way, which holds us back from being able to spend money on plenty of other types of endeavors that would be beneficial for the American public.
So why are we prioritizing military spending if there's so many other issues here?
That's exactly the question I ask.
Biden's doing it.
Well, yeah, but so is Trump. Yeah, so this is something that I think is applicable to both of them that I disagree with, that I think that needs to be addressed. But the reason why I don't bring them up like this is because it's true for both of them. So it's not something relevantly different from one side comparative to the other, insofar as that I would vote for one side. But it's something I disagree with as it relates to like U.S. presidents. We could cut our military budget in half, have the biggest military in the world by $100 billion a year, and we could literally use that money to end homelessness, to provide universal child care, right? To provide free public universities, right? Paid maternity, paternity leave, paid vacation time. All of those things are affordable with half of the military budget. We'd still have more left over.
So, but the spending keeps on growing. The spending keeps on growing. Biden's pouring so much money into the military.
Did you know that under Trump's administration, they added more to the debt than under Biden's administration?
That makes sense. Trump's administration, they had COVID. So you were
We had
spending a lot
COVID
of
under
money.
Biden as well.
That wasn't the brunt of COVID.
Delta was a huge aspect of COVID. Delta, Omicron. If anything, we had almost more happen under Biden's administration.
No. Everything was shut down and everything needed to be stimulated under Trump's administration.
Same thing with Biden. There were plenty of things under Biden like that. There was the rollout of the vaccinations. Biden helped get hundreds of millions of people vaccinated.
Okay. But that wasn't the brunt of the debt that came from COVID.
So again, if you're going to talk about like the money that comes from COVID, there's gonna be money that comes from COVID under Biden and Trump. So again, you'd have to specifically indicate to me that it would have been so much greater under Trump, under Biden.
I don't know if we can. I don't know if we can figure that one out. But there is a catalyst for the reason why the deficit increased a lot during 2020, specifically.
So what's your point here?
I mean, I'm just addressing your point for you saying that the deficit grew so much more during Trump.
I didn't say so much more. It's 8.4 trillion versus 7.9. It's about $500 billion difference.
Okay, well, a little more. 500. I don't know. $500 billion is a lot to me.
Yeah, it is a lot of money to me as well. Obviously, 500 billion is insane. But like the point I'm making is like to the overall economy. Our economy is like 20 trillion, over 20 trillion a year.
Okay.
So if we're talking 500 billion, it's a small number to our overall like GDP.
Very good. Very good. Hey,
Because
man,
like small and big are relative terms. That's just something to take into account. Like it's big to me as an individual, not big to the country. Because we're talking hundreds of millions of people live in this country.
yeah, they call that fuzzy. Hey, but listen, I gotta finish cooking right here.
All right, I
Hey,
appreciate you coming up, man.
it was great talking. I might change out a little bit. I don't know. I might think about Biden a little bit. You know, I had some issues with him
Trust me, I don't like
in the
Biden
past.
the most. He's not ideal, but he's better than Trump. That's my thoughts.
Okay. Also, I'm about to get out of here, but I did go to Morehouse. So kind of trolling. But good work you're doing. Keep it up.
Appreciate you coming up. I don't know what that meant, but we're going to go on to the next person. Only sitting guest Westview will be voting for Trump in 2024. Rip Dean, everyone. Let me see what happened to Dean, y'all. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. Do appreciate everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
27.
You're driving, it seems. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request. You will be voting for Trump, y'all. Let's get this next person up here. Again, everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
47. How old are you?
Yeah, are you voting for Trump? And are you driving?
Here I am. Yes, sir.
You got to come on later. It's TikTok TOS. You can't drive on live. Let's get the next person up. You can't drive on live, everyone. Oh, did I see Dean? There we are. Yo, what's up, bro?
Not much. Been fighting battles all day.
TikTok fans?
Yeah. So my video from the rally got taken down 5 times.
Are you serious?
Dude,
mine's not even sending out. I have a higher concurrent viewer count at multiple points in my life than I had views on the video. So it's like,
I've been fighting battles today, Parker.
I know, bro.
Oh.
TikTok just hates us, bro. It's crazy. The next person up, you're only sending a guest request. You will be voting for Trump. If you want to support me and Dean, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. You can also check out the video I just posted, a little rally video of the video, the full video we're going to be posting on YouTube this Friday, everyone.
Heck yeah. Oh, dude, I need.
We're trying to get the next person, but it is hard to get someone up here. I do apologize, everyone. Yo, VJ, thank you so much for the galaxy. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, it's not accepting anyone. I do apologize, y'all. Give it 1 second, y'all. Give it 1 second. Keep tapping that screen.
Yo, RIP Julio, nigga. RIP Julio, Julio. Chat spam. RIP Julio, Julio.
What is wrong with people, bro? Dean's just not even okay with this today. He's just like, I'm over this shit.
I'm just staring at my screen. Okay, wait, I need to get locked in. Ladies and gentlemen, we are so close to 500,000 likes. Make sure that we're double tapping away.
Parker, are you sick? Yes, I am. I have COVID.
We're gonna go ahead and move on to our next guest here. Everyone, just allow Curtis a moment.
Bro, literally no one's joining in. I'm about to like throw hands with TikTok.
Do you know
Holy
who?
Fucking shit.
Chat. Who is Julio?
Thank you,
Julio?
Van Darts.
Is that someone, or were they just like speaking gibberish?
I don't know. Dude, why are people like not joining? This is actually getting so frustrating.
He's a rapper. Okay.
You know what's up, Haldy?
I love your life shoes. I love your life shoes. Biden 2024. Biden.
W fetus. W fetus. Yo, what's up, Haldy? Oh, this person's driving.
Hello.
By the way,
Y'all, please stop sending guest requests if you're driving, everyone. If you want to support me or Dean, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone.
I'm on my main account, so I'm gonna have to be extra careful here.
Yeah, just be very careful.
Yeah. Killer, I appreciate you.
Were you on middle ground? I was. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Oh, me, I'm 30.
Are you voting for Trump in 2024?
Yeah.
Why so?
One, as a black man, I see myself voting for Trump because he's done less damage to the black community than what Trump and Harris has done.
You mean Biden?
Biden and Harris? So how so?
Biden, Harris. So 1994 crime bill, indirectly, well, I wouldn't say indirectly, but directly criminalized a bunch of minorities over.
That's not the Biden-Harris administration. Plus, that was supported by the Congressional Black Caucus, right? That was supported by Republicans, Democrats, basically everyone at that time. And Biden since then has come out, disagreed with this, disavowed it, and said that it was bad.
Yeah, but either way, he
Archer, the $6.66. Thank you.
He's responsible for that. And then Harris,
yeah, and Trump's responsible for housing discrimination lawsuits, saying that the Central Park Five should receive the death penalty without exoneration. Never apologized for that. The birther movement saying that Obama specifically was not born in the United States; that he was born in Kenya, to undermine him being able to run for the election. Right, literally the first black president, undermining that.
And I remember Biden saying that Obama was the first African-American man that he's seen that was intelligent back in 2007, 2009.
I don't think those were the exact words, but I'm not going to dispute the particular claims that like Biden has done things or said things that are racist, but I can't identify a difference in the behavior. Both of them have done things that are racist, but one has apologized, moved on from it, and tried to do better and done better, and the other one is not.
Katie, I appreciate you for the $30 on Venmo. Thank you so much for the love. Let's get some WKDs in that chat. Thank you.
Biden's policy has dealt irreparable damage to the black community far more than what Trump has.
So again, you could say the same thing with Trump as well. And also, when you say Biden's policy, this isn't just Biden's policy.
He's the one that sponsored and orchestrated the 1994 crime bill.
Wait, that was the entirety of Congress. That was bipartisan. The Congressional Black Caucus did the same thing. I just told you that.
Right. And, I mean, when we're voting for president, man, I think the fact that Biden came out, said that this was a bad bill, and he completely disavowed it, is a testament insofar as why we should vote for Biden in the next election. Because as the sitting president, I refuse to believe, that the testament sent from the 1994 bill will have an impact on, how he would, act towards like the black community today, due to the fact that he's disavowed it. I mean, we could also mention, like funding to HBCUs. What are the specific figures, Parker? As far as I know, Trump's presidency
how did the
delegated an incredibly lower amount of funding.
Dean's just trying to elucidate like what they're doing
Biden
now.
Administration.
How
Like,
did
I
the
really
HB
think what these people are doing now should be our primary concern when we are trying to, demonstrate how a particular administration would impact any community, but specifically in this context, the black community.
I'm glad you talked about the HBCU. So, what act did Trump pass to make it to where HBCUs can get their record funding?
They didn't get record funding. They gave $255 million a year, which is lesser than what Obama and Biden have given. Obama gave $4 billion over the entire administration. Trump, the $255 million a year would be $1 billion over his administration, and then Biden $16 billion over his administration.
So, what is the Truth Act then?
What?
What is the Truth Act that Trump passed for the HBCUs?
Okay. Is that where you gave the $255 million a year?
No, he made it to the Truth Act made it to where HBCUs could receive that much funding. That's something that Trump passed because they weren't getting the funding that they needed before that.
Did you just not hear me? Respectfully, you just didn't listen to a single word I just said.
Yeah, Obama gave 4 times as much money to HBCUs in comparison to Trump.
Well, technically two times if we
2
take into
times,
account
yes,
the
2
amount of
times.
years.
Yeah, 2 times as much funding.
And so Trump decreased it from Obama's levels, and then Biden increased it to beyond Obama's levels.
I'm not 100% sure about that because you're not telling me what the act that Trump passed did for HBCUs.
We're talking
I'm
about
just telling you the
delegated funding.
figures.
Okay, but I'm asking about the act and what
I can pull it up.
think it did.
I don't know off the top of my head.
It's he signed an executive order for HBCUs. I'm asking about that.
Do you want me to show you?
So
It's actually he signed a bill. It was a bipartisan bill that will provide $250 million a year to the nation's historically black universities and colleges.
So are you
And
denying that there was much less funding under Trump's presidency than Obama's
I'm not denying it. I'm saying, why did he have to restore funding for black colleges?
Because it didn't extend beyond that particular time period. So he restored the funding because it wasn't going beyond that time period. But what it was still a decrease from the Obama era timeline.
Right.
Okay, so I'm saying is
I
that
just don't know why I have to say the same thing over and over again.
I don't understand why Trump is getting a rap for being racist especially when he was exonerating.
I mean, the civil lawsuits for housing discrimination are pretty convincing.
I mean, you could say the same thing about Biden.
No, you can't. What
Yeah, you
housing
can.
discrimination lawsuit exists?
No, I'm saying when it comes to racism.
Again, what we said that there was a difference in terms of the racism is that one has acknowledged these things and moved on from them and done better, and the other one is not.
Has Trump ever
No,
acknowledged
he
his
just
racist past?
You just admitted that he made it to where HBCUs would receive their funding again, and then also if you look at
That doesn't mean he's not racist. What?
no,
Yeah,
I think everybody's racist. I don't care. who you are.
Okay. Well, if you think everybody's racist, that's still then what I don't know what your argument is here.
Can you admit, Antidote, can you at the very bare minimum admit that Biden has acknowledged his racist past and Trump has not acknowledged his racist past?
Because I don't think it was racist. I don't think it was
a
racist
civil
in the-
lawsuit for
in the-
housing discrimination and equally granting more opportunity to
The
white
birther
people than
movement,
black
not
people.
racist?
That's not racist. Saying that Obama, specifically because of his race, wasn't from America and was born in Kenya, therefore he shouldn't have been able to run for president, isn't racist. Do
I
you
don't think that's
hear yourself?
racist. No, I don't think that's racist. As a black man, I don't think that's racist. Because here, check out Biden and her husband.
What is racism?
When you talk about
Wait, Antidote. What is racism?
redlining, what her husband did to blacks trying to live in that community that they
Wait,
have.
whose husband?
Kamala Harris's husband.
Kamala Harris?
Yeah, Harris's husband.
Kamala Harris' husband has no relevancy to whether or not we should vote for Joe Biden.
To me, I mean, if it's your running mate and she's doing stuff with her husband that's pretty racist, yeah.
Wait, that's not necessarily what she's doing. she's also black.
It's called guilty by association, and her
What? Wait,
Heritage.
so then Jared Kushner, right? Are you blaming Trump for that, or like Trump's association with like Nick Fuentes, because Nick Fuentes denies the Holocaust, right? How many people died in the Holocaust? He had an association with him because he hung out with him and Kanye.
No, when you're married to someone that is blatantly doing modern day redlining, then yeah, it's guilty by association because you're married to that person, especially as a black woman. That's crazy.
Wait, so can you give me a source on this particularly? Because I haven't heard this before about like her husband.
Yeah. Give me 2 seconds.
And guilty by association isn't a good argument against Biden for not voting for him. Like, I just don't understand the point there.
Yeah, like, and then also like saying like modern day redlining is racist, but housing discrimination isn't, is like insane. Like I think that we should be able to like recognize the flaws in who we're voting for, and I think that your statements on some of the things that we've brought up about Trump's racist past not being racist are very absurd.
Because you're saying that since someone apologized makes it okay. Like if someone apologized,
no, that's not what we said. No. Come on, you're like
purposely
purposefully misunderstanding what we're saying. That's disingenuous as fuck. We said that it's bad that what they've done, but we identify a difference in their behavior. We never said it was okay.
And then like the last statement that left my mouth had nothing to do with Biden, and it had to do with your attitude towards the blatantly racist things that Trump has done by saying that they're not. Housing discrimination, granting an equal opportunity to white people more so than black people to the point that there was lawsuits against him for it, that is very racist.
And at the time, Donald Trump was a Democrat. Like, who started redlining in the first place? Last time I checked.
Are you unable to?
Wait, were they conservative or were they Democrat?
They were Democrats.
No, were they conservative or liberal?
They were
conservative.
Liberal. No, they weren't. Redlining was started.
The Dixiecrats?
No, redlining was started by Democrats.
Were they were not liberal Democrats though?
But they were Democrats. I don't understand what the semantics.
Wait, I don't understand what your argument is if they didn't have the same ideological opinions.
Because
right, if the ideology has changed in the parties over time, obviously that's not going to be showing of Democrats today, because Democrats today specifically were conservative. I mean, not conservative; they're liberal. And Katie, thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Katie. Can we get a W, Katie, in the comment section? Thank you so much.
Yeah, it's just because of the ideological changes within the party that just no longer has relevance. Like the same thing could be said about other things, like tipping. Tipping has very like racist historical roots, but it's not like I'm like doing anything racist when I tip, the waitress at the restaurant today, right? Because like when like we see ideological changes over like a period of time, like those associations, and those associations are no longer just kind of falls flat on its face as an argument.
Because they were labeled as Democrats back then, and then when you translate it today, the freaking paradigm of I want to say paradigm, but
how is any of this relevant? Just out of curiosity.
Because when you're talking about, oh well, Biden changed or whatnot, I'm like, well, I don't think he has, because his views have always been the same. When you talk about, you could be talking about Roe v. Wade, right? Biden, they had Democrats had plenty of time to codify Roe v. Wade, but they didn't. That was one of y'all's main focal points.
Filibuster. Do you know what that is?
What is a filibuster?
Filibuster basically means that you have to get over 60 votes, right, in the Senate in order to pass something. Because they can just sit there and prevent the bill from being passed.
Okay, well, y'all had decades to try to like make it stronger, but y'all didn't, to make it where it wasn't as easy to ratify.
But that's because of Republicans. So we need to vote people in.
No, y'all really. Can you tell me what y'all did to try to strengthen Roe v. Wade?
So Biden wants to codify it into law, and also when you say you, like I haven't been a part of the Democratic Party for that long. I wouldn't even consider myself a part of the Democratic Party now. I'm just saying Joe Biden's better than Donald Trump. Appreciate that mustache. Thank you.
I would disagree, because even Trump is saying that the state laws that people or states that are coming up with are too strict, that they need to come back down off their high horses when it comes to the abortion restrictions. Meanwhile, I'm not really
No. He was just saying that he doesn't support a national abortion ban. That was for political reasons. And that still doesn't create federal protections for great victims. There are great victims across the United States that cannot get access to abortion because of their state's abortion laws.
Yeah, and that's what Trump was talking about. He was talking about how it was too strict.
No, he was saying that it should be left up to the states. You're lying.
No, actually, I want you to pull up the source on that one because he was saying that it was too strict coming from the states. Not that it should just be left up to the states. That's how it's going to be less strict. That doesn't even make any sense.
Wait, so if it is the case,
Wait,
that
no, it's going to be more strict because it's left up to the states, comparative to being protected legally, federally.
I think we disagreed with each other because Trump said that it's too strict with what the states are doing. Matter of fact, there was
Give me a source. Appreciate the hat mustache. Thank you, Michaela. I do also just want to address this while we were waiting for there. Like redlining was actually proponed by both Democrats and Republicans. I do think that's important to acknowledge, but I do think it's also important to acknowledge the party switch, right? In terms of ideology, I think that's important to acknowledge.
Right now I'm on time.com where he's talking about the abortion rights and what he's going to do for 2025. So
in the meantime, everyone tap that screen. Let's get to 750,000 likes. You must support me or Dean. Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. Also, you can check out the video I just posted related to like the rally we went to in Vegas, everyone.
Yeah, same here. I'll probably hang out for like another 20 minutes. I'm
for sure, bro.
Absurdly tired from the war, from the battle
what's been going on today.
Specifically, he says that Trump says Arizona's abortion ban goes too far while defending the overturning
What's
of...
the title?
What I just read.
Trump says Arizona abortion ban goes too far?
Yeah, while defending the overturning of Roe v. Wade.
Trump says abortion ban in Arizona.
Yeah, because they want to criminalize nearly all abortions.
Okay. So it says, this is true. So Trump says Arizona's abortion ban goes too far while defending the overturning of Roe v. Wade. So all he's saying is he disagrees with their abortion ban, but he thinks it should be in place because he thinks it should be up to the states. So that's just like kind of fucking crazy.
No, he disagrees with...
Sounds like a lot of pandering to me.
No, like you can be pro-life, but you can say like, I don't agree with abortion up to like 12 weeks or something like that. Like there is a middle ground there. To say that there's no middle ground is kind of crazy. Unless you're the type of guy who like you can go all the way.
You're not understanding. He's not advocating for federal legislation. He thinks it should be left up to the states. That's what he's arguing for this particular election. And since it should be left up to the states under his view, that means that these types of abortion laws, like the one in Arizona, are things that are going to happen. Okay?
That's not what I said, though. I said...
And he's okay with that happening because he doesn't want federal protections.
Okay, that's where you're being disingenuous to me because I said that he disagrees with some of the laws that states...
So is he going to do anything about it?
Yeah, disagreeing with the laws is exactly what I just addressed. I literally just addressed that he disagrees with it, but he's not doing anything about it.
Yeah, like you understand that anecdote, right? So like you're saying here that Trump disagrees with Arizona's abortion ban. He says it takes it too far. But then at the same time, Trump says he's going to do nothing about it. And he, in fact, thinks that it should be up to the state legislation to take it that far.
Oh, Kathy, thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Kathy. I really appreciate that. W Kathy in the comment section. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, and
like, if it is the case that he doesn't support any federal protections, well, he's saying that the Arizona state legislator is well within their rights to ban abortion and to take it too far to this extent that I say I don't like, yet I also say that I plan to do absolutely nothing about it.
Yeah, and that's the part where I agree with someone that's a pro-life, but adamantly saying that, or publicly saying that you disagree to that limit of criminalizing anyone that goes to get, or you didn't say all, but nearly all abortions, no matter what, that has some backing because he's
No,
the president.
I don't care about presidential nominees that say they don't like stuff. I care about presidential nominees that say they don't like stuff and say they're going to change it and make it better.
Oh, well, thank
See,
you.
I don't think someone
about
sitting in the
Biden.
Oval Office with strong opinions can do anything for my life, your life, or the life of anyone watching this live unless they try to do something about it by trying to pass specific legislation or executive orders.
Well, I'm glad that you said that because it draws a parallel of how weak the Democrats have been about codifying stuff for the Roe v. Wade.
Dude, I just told you what the limitations were in that. You
But
just don't acknowledge it.
no, I'm not going to acknowledge it
We
because
want
y'all
to
could have
talk
done
about
something.
so I mean, Parker brings up the filibuster, right? And then on top of this, why would you try to make a comparison between the Democratic Party and not being able to get shit done when Trump tried to spend 4 years passing an infrastructure bill that Big Daddy Biden was able to get passed in one?
Kayla, think of the subscription.
Probably because COVID happened.
Oh yeah, COVID at the beginning of Trump's term, starting in 2016. Wow.
Yeah,
I mean,
but he had other
yeah.
things that he promised that he wanted to do. Like there's like levels to it, priorities to it, man.
Right, yeah, 3 years couldn't get it done. Biden gets it done in the first year.
3 years.
Listen, I think we see
I
which
think
party
COVID-
obviously delivers on their promises.
I think COVID happened right in the middle of his term.
I don't think COVID happened right in the middle of his term. Wasn't COVID 2020?
Yeah, it was near the end.
Oh yeah, it was, huh?
Or what about the wall?
Mm-hmm.
Did that ever get did the wall ever get built? What happened to that?
I mean,
drain the swamp.
Besides
Yeah, what
the
about
wall, I
draining
mean,
the swamp? Oh, he drained the swamp, yet he also elected corrupt public officials that ruled against his judgment that the election was stolen. What
can you
happened to
tell me-
draining the swamp?
Can you tell me what Trump actually did? Like, are you just gonna ride the coattails of?
No,
what
do
he
you
did?
believe that the election was stolen in 2020?
Parts of me as a cybersecurity personnel, yeah, I believe that.
That's crazy. So, what evidence do you have for that?
Evidence. I don't necessarily have fresh evidence off the dome, but I remember that ballots were being stowed behind counters where people weren't able to like vote and stuff like that. It's not fresh off my mind.
Yeah, so there's no sufficient evidence indicating that that happened to a degree in which it would have been able to overturn the election. There were 60 plus court cases that oversaw like things related to the election, and it did not indicate sufficient evidence to overturn the election. 17 of which had appointed judges specifically by Trump. So either Trump appointed corrupt judges that stole the election from him, corrupt and treasonous judges that stole the election from him, or he lost the election. So either he's bad at appointing judges and he didn't drain the swamp, or he lost the election and he's been lying about it.
If you know anything about cybersecurity, then I would say that tampering with anything and covering your tracks is pretty easy.
Okay, well then why was 2016 stolen by Trump?
2016.
Because you said it was easy to like hide these things, you know?
I mean, like Hillary Clinton stole it from Bernie Sanders.
Okay, so as it relates to Hillary Clinton stealing, the DNC, how the DNC operates is not the same thing as the
But
federal
did she steal
elections.
it?
Can you give me
one thing? Two, the 2020 was the most secure election in recorded history. 3, there weren't audits and all these court cases and shit like that. And then 4, what evidence do you have to justify that?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. Could you give us any reason to believe that it'd be relatively easy to literally steal a federal election and then go 0 for 60 in court? Can you provide us with any evidence insofar as like proving?
Well,
that
if you're a
it's easy to steal
black
federal
hat
election?
hacker that has a good amount of money and a team, you can pretty much do whatever the hell you want.
So then why didn't Trump hire people to steal the election for him?
Why would he do that if he's ethical in that sense?
Trump is ethical?
Okay, so then
Trump?
why didn't they steal it from him in 2016?
I'm saying, like, if you're ethical in the sense that, like, why would you have to hack or use a black hat or a team of hackers?
Can
to
you
get
provide
stuff
us
done?
any evidence that there's
Yeah,
a team of
just like-
hackers that
this is
stole
just
the
literal-
election?
Literal, just
That's the whole point of being a black hat hacker. You're not trying to get caught. You're gonna.
Bro, do you hear yourself
So then
right
you have
now?
no evidence for the assertion. So then I
Yeah.
just think that you're a hacker. That's like, you know,
Oh,
spreading
I'm supposed
false
to go
information.
find someone that's down.
So you're
in that
trying to
black hat.
demonstrate some conspiracy theory that would show
It's not a
that someone could
conspiracy.
steal
That's
the
so
election
crazy.
and then
It's a decent freaking hypothetical because if you're a black hat hacker, you're not going to get caught. If you're good, you're not going to get caught. If you have a decent amount of funding, you're not going to get caught.
yeah, but see, you understand that because we don't have any evidence for this claim, you can't just explain it away by saying that
You're asking me
they
to
wouldn't
prove
have
it doesn't-
provided any evidence for the claim.
You're
Like, you
asking
can't
me to
just
prove-
what you're doing is you're positing a non-falsifiable theory insofar as explaining why the election.
I'm
was
saying it's a
Can
plausible.
I just posit the idea that, you know, Stewie Griffin created the entire universe through temporal time loop, but we wouldn't know that Stewie Griffin would do so because we wouldn't be able to tell through the use of naturalistic science.
No,
And
you
so
just
this
don't
would
know-
explain the
you just
lack of
don't know
evidence,
anything
therefore showing
about-
it's plausible.
You just don't know anything about cybersecurity. If you're a black hat hacker and you have
I'm a full
funding-
stack developer.
no, you're not, and that's not cybersecurity. That's not
I'm
being
a
a black
full
hatter.
stack developer. You're telling me that
developer
being a
and
full
someone
stack
that is
developer tells
black
me nothing
hatter
about
is two different
cybersecurity?
things. Those are two different things.
You're saying that being a full stack developer tells me nothing about cybersecurity.
Those are two different things because you literally have DevSecOps that comes in there and they secure what your dev team does. So those are two different things.
But you know all about cybersecurity, and that's why the election was.
I know enough that if someone has a decent amount of money, they can get away with pretty much anything that they want to do.
You're just literally generating random conspiracy theories.
Those
That's
are not
all you're
conspiracy
doing.
theories. These are facts. Go look at the
Prove it.
Equifax. Go
Give
look
me
at the
evidence. Can
go
you give
look
me
at the-
evidence for the fact?
Go look at the Equifax hack. That's proof enough that if someone has a decent amount of money, they can get away with whatever.
Okay, but why should we believe that there was someone with a decent amount of money that rigged the election and covered their tracks? Why
You
is that
asked
something
me
we
if
should
it was
believe?
even possible. Like if I
No, we asked if there's good evidence indicating that.
Yeah,
No,
tell
you asked me if
convince
if
me
it
that
was
I should
possible.
believe this. No, antidote. Convince me that I should believe that the election was stolen.
To convince you, I think it's a personal anecdote. That's my personal anecdote. I can't.
It's an
necessarily prove it.
emotion. It's
No,
a
it's not an
feeling.
emotion. You
So
tell me
show
88
me
million.
that this is a fact-based belief.
You tell me 88 million people voted for Biden. I doubt. I highly. doubt.
88 million did not vote for Biden. It was about 82.
I doubt it. Yeah, Biden's not even
Okay,
able to fill
for
up
what
rallies
reason?
and
So you
stadiums,
you just got
Trump
feelings.
will-
You have no facts. You know what your source is?
Trust me, bro.
82 million, 88 million. You're gonna crucify me for that just by.
I never crucified you. I just corrected you once, dude.
6 million difference. My bad.
So you're saying that the election was stolen?
Yeah, I
because
literally just corrected it. I never crucified you for anything.
You pulled up a book like for a.
I said your evidence for claims is this because you're basing all of your claims off nothing.
No, it's
Yeah.
not nothing. When
It is
I'm
nothing.
sitting there telling you about
Provide us
cybersecurity,
antidote.
you're
If you're
it's not
saying that,
possible.
1 second. You're saying that you have good reason to believe that the election was stolen. Okay, what is
Yeah.
it? What's the good reason?
I just told you, like the fact that
No, you
you have
didn't.
black hatters that can get away with anything with a certain amount of money, and the fact that Biden's not able to fill up stadiums or rallies, but Trump is like.
Do I have do I have
Wow.
good reason to believe that if I put my money into a bank that it will be safe?
No.
Also, I have video recording of more people leaving Trump's rally in Las Vegas than actually walking into it while he's speaking.
That's
Which was
is that
insane. I thought
one
the rally was
isolated event, or do you have more?
Oh wait, you could only give me one isolated event as well.
I could give you more. In what context?
Well, oh yeah. So give me broader context to indicate that Biden has never opened, or I mean, filled up an event.
I never say he never filled up an event, but I'm saying that
That's
on
literally what
average,
you said,
he
but-
doesn't fill up events like Trump does.
Wait, that's because there's no one out there riding Biden's coattail
Yeah.
like the MAGA cultists ride Trump's. I'm not voting for Biden because I think he's the second coming of Jesus Christ. I'm voting for Biden because I think he's the worser of two evils.
The worser. Okay.
Sorry,
know.
the better of two evils.
There you go. What I would disagree, like I said, Biden has a lot more policies that's actually mass incarcerated African Americans.
Before we
Just
pivot,
like-
I don't know. I kind of wanted to finish off about the whole election denial. So
Oh,
let
let's
me
go.
get this straight. You were saying that you believe that the election was stolen from Donald Trump because you know it is possible
That'd be
for
the day month. Thank you
hackers
so much.
to go into the systems, rig it and then cover their tracks.
Oh yeah.
But the only thing is, just because you could posit a possible explanation for a data set doesn't mean that it's a probable explanation for a data set. In order for you to bridge that gap between possible and probable, external justification would be necessary. So in the same way that, you know,
External
like for instance,
justification is-
do you happen to be
I want to
religious?
I want to win the election.
One second. Do you happen to be religious?
Yeah, I am.
Are you a Christian? I'm not going to go into it. I'm using
No.
it as an analogy.
I'm not exactly a Christian, but where are you going with this?
Well, what's your religion? I'll use it as an analogy.
I'm a Gnostic Christian.
Okay, you're agnostic Christian.
No,
Would you
not
s-
agnostic.
Gnostic.
Gnostic. That's
That's
what I'm
crazy.
saying.
I've never been a Gnostic.
You're a Gnostic Christian. So would you say that Islam is a possible explanation insofar as explaining the universe?
Well, I'm glad you asked because Gnostic Christianity is that you believe in truth over sin. So, yeah, it's quite plausible that being Muslim could be true. Like, I'm not.
It's possible. But in order for us to bridge that gap between possible and probable, we'd have to provide external justification. And because of the lack of that external justification,
No,
you're
that's
not a
inherently
Muslim.
true when
But
it's Christianity,
antidote, let me
because
finish. Let me
faith.
finish. Let me finish. I'm going to restart. So for us to jump from this idea of Islam being a possible explanation for the universe to a probable explanation of the universe, we would require external reason insofar as why that's the case. Because that external reason does not exist, I'm not a Muslim and you are not a Muslim.
That's the
And what I'm saying, the
atheist
same thing is, I'm saying the same thing is true about election denial. You have posited the possible explanation of black hat hackers hacking into these systems and, you know, changing all the numbers around, but I want you to provide me with that external reason to find this to be probable.
Yeah, I mean, we could say the same thing for 2016. Like, if it's also possible in 2016 they stole the election for Trump. Like, Russian black hat hackers, right, stole the election for Trump.
Okay, so I'm on the Heritage Foundation right now.
Doesn't respond to my point. Did you hear what I just said?
No, I'm
Respond to
hearing
my
what you're
point. I was
saying.
yapping for like half a minute.
I'm trying to go with your premise, but it talks about the Heritage Foundation.
What did I just say? Antidote.
What did you say?
Yeah, funny.
Both of y'all were
Okay, so-
talking.
No, we weren't. Okay. We waited for each other, but it's also possible that in 2016 Russian black hat hackers stole the election for Trump.
Yeah, that's possible.
Okay. Why do you not accept that, but you do accept it about 2020?
Because I don't see any interest that Russia would have to get Trump in office.
Well, okay, I don't see any interest. Okay, so, well, they could do it for turmoil.
For who?
Turmoil. They want turmoil to occur in the United States.
I mean, if you wanted turmoil, I would vote Hillary Clinton in office.
No, that makes no sense.
It does.
More
That's
Americans
just
supported Hillary
your
Clinton
bias.
than in which supported Trump. Plus, it's obviously the case that Trump caused political division in the United States of America.
No, I mean,
you
it's
don't have an
debatable that
argument.
Obama
You don't have an
did.
argument. So you're saying that the reason that Parker is unjust in assuming that the 2016 election was stolen, but you are just in assuming that the 2020 election is
I mean,
stolen.
you're
is
jumping all
because
over
you
the
just
place.
feel like there's more.
No.
You just because you feel like there was more of a reason for Russia or one of these like third party, governments, or maybe even just the elitists to put Biden in.
Can I read
position
my
for
source now? Because this kind of backs up my claim, or it doesn't kind of, it does back up my claim. The Heritage Foundation election fraud database presents a sampling of recent proven instances of election fraud from across.
Heritage Foundation's a right-wing think tank, isn't it?
I don't know if it is or not, but it's a .org. It's supposed to be nonpartisan, isn't it not?
Just because something's .org doesn't mean it's a fucking nonpartisan.
Well, inherently they're supposed to be. So they're supposed to come out with
No,
No.
.orgs are not supposed to. What?
You could go on GoDaddy.com right now and buy any .org for 99 cents.
I'm not sure about that.
What the fuck? Do you want me to do it? Do you want me to
do it.
do you want me to do it? Do you want me to go on GoDaddy.com and buy a .org?
Yeah, we'll buy antidote as an L.org. Antidote.l. Let's do it, chat. Yeah. This is rough, chat.
Okay, so it looks like anecdoteisnl.org is for sale on GoDaddy for $9.99 for the first year.
So what happens after a while if you post misinformation on a .org website? Does it keep standing?
Fucking nothing. You own it. I thought you said you were in cybersecurity. You lied. When you said you were in cybersecurity, you fucking lied. There is absolutely no way you're in cybersecurity if you think that any government agency can take a domain that you own away.
So being in cybersecurity and running a website is two different things.
It is not different enough to the point where you wouldn't know that companies own the domains they pay for.
What makes you the expert on that one?
What makes the expert of me on this one, when you work in technology, when you work in cybersecurity, as in applicable to software, hardware, or even like web development, it's insurmountably clear that when you go on the internet and you pay for something like a domain name, that you own the domain name and no one can take the domain name away from you. Like,
Okay,
do you understand the inner workings of the internet? Do you understand what a registrar is? What's a DNS? You don't know these things, so why are you fucking
name
talking?
server? Like, what are you talking about?
Are you saying that the government can collude and owns all the DNSs in the world?
Yes, they actually own 16 out of the 20.
Well, I mean, for what though?
That's not all, by the way.
For the 16 out of the 20, what do they own them for?
For a monopoly? What are you talking about?
For the government. For the government.
Let's talk about that. Let's talk about 16 out of 20. Yeah, for monopoly, so we can shut down the internet when we want to.
Wait, I'm so sorry. Do the government own? Who owns .org? Let's start there. Who owns .org?
Who owns .org? I forget.
Bro would eat the red casing.
Okay, he doesn't know. It's called the PIR. It's a public interest registry. It's a non-profit organization created by like Internet Society. It's not owned by a fucking government. Not to mention that no, you don't get your website shut down by the government because the government doesn't like your website. Unless you're committing a crime on it, they don't collude with that.
Chad, this cheese is Gouda. Okay, I had to do it, Chad. I had to do it. I had to do it. Okay.
I don't even know what this guy's waffling about. Like, as a fucking like, dude, my full stack past is like screaming right now. Norma, thank you for the $5 on Venmo.
Chad, it actually is Gouda, by the way. They just had to do the pun.
The whole point of a .org website is supposed to be like an
ethical, a little cheesy
website. Like, it's supposed to be something that you can source. Like, if you're in college. Like,
no, wrong. No, that's by convention. That's by convention. That has nothing to do with what any random stranger can go online and buy.
But it's not a random stranger. It's a freaking whole ass business company.
I could buy anecdoteisnl.org right now for $10. Do you want me to waste 10? Guys, Venmo and PayPal in the bio, $10, and we will pay to buy anecdoteisnl.org and make it live right now so everyone can see it. I'm not joking.
Everyone tap the screen. Let's run it up to 1 million likes. Everyone share the live as well. We should just start asking like cybersecurity questions.
Like, you can literally like go to a .org website. It even says here on Forbes, yes, you can trust a .org website. Like, I don't understand what the point you're trying to make. I've been to college. Like, that's something that we use for sourcing and citing material.
Yeah, right-wing think tanks.
Okay, well then you tell me.
Sponsor Project 2025.
Agbor, I appreciate you for the $10 on Venmo. I appreciate you so much for the love. Kimberly for the $10 on Venmo as well. We're good, guys. We're actually going to make this live right now. James, thank you for the $10 on Venmo as well. Actually, it's $32 total. Ryan, thank you for the $10 on Venmo. Very kind of you. I appreciate you for that, Ryan. We're doing it right now. This is crazy. I appreciate you guys so much for the love.
Serial, thank you so much for the $10. I appreciate. Thank you so much. Anecdoteisnl.com.
No way. No, I'm actually doing this. I'm not even joking.
.org. Yeah, you can trust EDUs, but
I appreciate y'all for the love. Thank you guys so much.
All right, everyone, tap that screen. Let's run up to 1 million likes. Share live as well. Everyone, if you want to support me or Dean, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Everyone, follow me and Dean if you have not already. You can also check out the video that I just posted, everyone, as quite literally, it's not sending out. It's literally not sending out for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's literally a rally video, so.
On the Washington Post, it even says there is been evidence of voter election fraud, but it's rare.
Thank you for the $5. Thank you. Not sufficient enough to overturn the election.
But there has been. So you're telling me
not sufficient enough to overturn the election. You're lying.
Again, back with cybersecurity, if there is evidence of election fraud, right?
Not enough to overturn the election.
Again, if you're a black hatter,
there's election fraud in every election.
If you're a black hatter and you're covering your trails and there's cookie crumbs, guess what? There might be a bigger cookie.
Okay, so 2016 was also stolen.
I don't see a cause for it to be stolen.
I already gave you one that was possible.
You said the Russians would have done it for...
Yeah, because they want to cause political turmoil. That is a logically possible explanation. The same as you giving me a logically possible explanation. That doesn't mean it's a probable explanation. It just means it's logically possible.
Douglas, I appreciate you for the $10 on Venmo. Let's get a W Douglas for the $10. Thank you so much.
The Democrats were accusing Trump of stealing the election anyways. Like, it's...
I didn't. Did I claim that?
I don't know. You said you weren't. I don't even know how old you are, so I don't even
22.
think you were,
I voted.
22. You voted in 2016.
No, I voted in. Well, not in 2016. I thought you were going to say 2020.
All right then. So yeah.
I didn't vote in 2016. Yeah. Brittany, thank you for the $2. Thank you. And Leg, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much, Leg. Wait, what's your point?
The point is that I don't see a reason why that Trump would have had Russians backing him at all. It would make more sense for him. For the
you see, now you don't see a reason. I don't see a reason why the Democrats would have tried to steal the election by engaging in fraud, which would have been easily been able to identify.
No,
that's just incoherent.
I just explained to you that it is plausible and there's actually cookie.
No, there's not possible.
There's
not possible. It's not plausible. I meant there's not good evidence supporting it.
I mean, there's cookie crumbs, and if you're, like I said, black hat.
Hey, there's cookie crumbs of 2016.
Actually, there's not. You're gonna show me what those cookie crumbs are?
Wait, show me what are the cookie crumbs you're giving for 2016, and I'll show you how they're applicable in 2020.
Okay, let's do that.
Or 2020 and 2016. Flip them. There's literally broad scale fucking like investigations. So I just think it's so dumb to say.
Wait, so you're
the 2020 election was stolen. Oh, wait, Lithium apparently works in election cybersecurity. Yo, Lithium, are you in the guest box? I don't see you in the guest box, Lithium. I am looking. Yeah, I don't see you in the guest box, Lithium. I'm continuing to look, though, because that would be really funny. Yeah, Lithium, I don't see you for some reason. But everyone keep tapping that screen. Y'all already know the deal. Let's get to 1 million likes. Ashley, I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. Are you going to go live during the debate? So I can't listen to it or play it. But what I was thinking about is I might go live and just watch it. And then everyone can watch it as well. And then you guys can just like essentially hear my reactions. Killer Kicks, thank you for the $2. I will if I have an opening. All right, I see Lithium. Lithium is here. All right. Yo, what's up, Lithium?
How's it going, guys?
What's good? You said you work in election cybersecurity?
I sure do.
All right, go for it. Go for it.
Hey, Antidote. What voting machine vendor do you think is responsible for stealing the election?
What voting machine vendor? Anything that has a Wi-Fi network?
So in America, we have 3 vendors of voting machines. So we're all 3 in cahoots.
I mean, if you use a man-in-the-middle attack, you can pretty much do whatever you want over a Wi-Fi network.
They're air gapped.
Dude, please, they're air gapped.
all
that doesn't mean
machines are
shit.
air gapped, man.
You're telling me that any one of these little mom and shop voting election booths or whatever have secure Wi-Fi networks to stop an attack?
There's not Wi-Fi voting machines, man.
They're not.
No, there's no Wi-Fi in voting machines. Most voting machines, man, are like literal garbage cans with scanners on top that run a Linux OS.
God, I love you, Lithium. Hey, Antidote, what do you do in cybersecurity?
SOC analyst.
You do what? I'm sorry, I missed that.
SOC analyst.
Where does stock analysis fall under cybersecurity?
I didn't
What's
say
your job
stock.
title?
I didn't say stock. I said SOC.
Oh, you're a SOC analyst.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So have you ever worked with any election security? Do you know how they work? I mean, I'm more than happy to tell you how voting machines
I want you to tell me exactly how the machines work so I can dissect it.
Absolutely, man. So the big one that everybody likes to talk about is Dominion, right? And that's the one that Mike Lindell, by the way, I was named in a lawsuit that Mike Lindell
Thank you so much
threw
for
at
the love.
every county, by the way, in America. And guess what? None of them went to court. He backed down. So when you look at a Dominion voting machine, it is a Linux-based scanner. And the Linux-based scanner is air-gapped, and inside of it is some kind of flash media. Okay, I don't want to get too specific, but there's flash media in it, okay? As you scan a ballot in, it scans in, takes an image, and tallies votes. At the end of the night, they close the polls. Then, from there, a tape is printed. The tape has all the tally of the votes. From there, you take the flash media to an air-gapped server, and you run it through a program that will then tally the votes all together from every voting machine you have. So where does the man-in-the-middle attack happen?
So I'm reading here that even if you air gap something, like, it doesn't matter if you can plug a USB into the damn thing or not. So like,
Do you think they have USB ports?
I don't know. Do they?
No, they don't have USB ports.
Do they connect to the internet?
No, they don't connect to the internet. Why would they make a voting machine connect to the internet, man?
Over here on electionsdefense.org, it says that they connect to the internet. So now you're being disingenuous.
I'm not, man. Do you want me? I swear to God, tomorrow I will go in to my warehouse and I will take a picture of me standing next to a voting machine and I'll send it to Parker. And I will show him that there's no USB ports on that machine.
Let's fucking
They're not
go.
connected to the internet. They're not connected to anything. Now, if you had a clerk, I guess, they could maybe connect the server to the internet, but nobody would do that. Nobody would do that because they don't want to get caught in this crazy conspiracy that people are flipping votes. Not only that, even if they did, they still have the paper ballots.
Well, you're lying because if you go to National Defense or National Election Defense Coalition, it says that they connect directly to the internet through a wireless modem.
What voting machine?
It doesn't specify which voting machine, but it clearly is talking about national elections because it's
What's
a
the
national
source?
election defense. It's electiondefense.org.
Electiondefense.org. Hold on.
This guy loves
Hang on,
orgs.
man. I'm gonna swipe out 1 second.
By the way,
I
I'm
got you.
spending. I've spent like, listen, we're at like $20 now over here. I bought the domain. I bought protection for it. I'm still working on anecdoteisnl.org. Like that is actively coming along. I just want to put that out there. I spent the money to buy it. For real. Yeah. For real, Parker.
So cracked. Yo, tap that screen, everyone. Let's get to 1 million likes. Share love as well, everyone. Let's get some W lithiums in the comment section for being cracked.
And right here on NBCnews.com, which is definitely not a Republican website, online and vulnerable experts find nearly 36 U.S. voting systems connected to the internet. So tell me more about that.
36 voting systems. Let's
Doesn't
say they are all
utilize-
connected to the internet, and all of those elections were rigged, stolen, and put towards the person that they didn't vote for. Was
My
that enough
county
to
has
sway
over
the election?
200 machines, and we're not a big county. And you would have to figure out what. First off, I want to know what voting machine it was and how it was connected to the internet. Because if they were Dominion machines, they were not.
Are there more than just Dominion machines? Because it's saying that there
are 3
machines
vendors.
that are being able to be connected to the internet.
Okay, so why were the other 2 vendors? How come only Dominion was named? Why is that the only one that was ever litigated or tried to be litigated?
That's not what I asked. I asked what's the other machines called, so I can look those up because apparently people are connecting these machines to the internet.
Yeah, so again, you're probably talking about a different vendor, just like Lithium said.
Yeah, there are 3 vendors, man. I don't know what the other 2 vendors are off the top of my head. I do not use them, but I'm telling you, Dominion voting machines do not connect to the internet.
Is that the one that's predominantly used in the United States?
That's no, Dominion ones are the only ones brought up, particularly by like the Trump camps. Like I don't know any other vendors they brought up.
What is the main vendor that's being used that's not connected to the internet? You said Dominion, right?
Dominion, yes.
Dominion election voting vulnerabilities. This is CISA.gov. Vulnerabilities affecting Dominion voting systems.
So you don't have a basis for this now. You don't know enough cybersecurity to be able to justify your points. You've got to go research.
You have to be specialized in certain things. I'm not specialized in voting machines.
Well, I am.
Oh, yeah, maybe you should listen to the specialist.
Here I am.
You were just talking about there's no vulnerabilities and stuff with the Dominion.
I told you that Dominion machines do not connect to the internet. Okay, if you look at a Dominion machine, on the side of the machine itself, it has 4 or 5 doors. Okay, there are doors for the flash media. There are doors for what they call a light pole
flash
connection, which is an RJ45,
aka USBs.
They're not USB. They're
but they're flash media, so removable devices. Got it.
Yep. And when you place those removable devices into the machine, you tag the door, you lock the door, and you record the tag number. All of this is recorded painstakingly, mind you, to make sure that nobody removes the cards. Even if that were to happen, once again, every paper ballot gets fed through that machine, and you can go audit every single paper ballot. It's what the Cyber Ninjas did in Arizona. They went and looked at every single ballot. They even tested the ballot to see if there was bamboo in the paper, because their theory was that there were Chinese paper. Chinese ballots were being shipped over. Okay, that was the theory. They tested the paper for its bamboo content. None of it was founded. Nobody found anything. And these companies were paid a lot of money to find stuff.
This is rough.
I'd have to see the site, like the source of what you're talking about when it comes to the removable media, because you were disingenuous when I said that you could plug a USB or some type of.
Dominion machines don't have USB ports. What's a USB?
They have.
What's a USB?
Removable.
Is an SD card? Is an SD card? Is a compact flash card? Or those?
It's removable flat. You said removable media. Right?
Removable flash media. That could be an SD card.
Now you're just
arguing. It could be a USB drive. It could be a compact flash.
Now you're arguing semantics, because something can be taken.
It's not semantics, man. A USB is a specific protocol for communication, man. That is not disingenuous.
USB is not a communication device. It's a
do you mind if I?
What do you think a universal serial bus is? What is serial? What is a serial port? Is it a COM port?
We're talking about removable media. You were disingenuous when I said that you could plug something into it and take it out.
You said a USB drive, man. That's not a USB.
That's arguing semantics. You know what I fucking
okay, if you were in cybersecurity, you would know that semantics matter.
Well, in this regard, when I don't know what a effing Dominion machine and what kind of ports it has on it, when I'm saying like you could plug something in and take it out, then
look. I will tell you what. I am so confident in our election security. You can friend me on TikTok. I will happily take you on a virtual tour of a Dominion voting machine. We can dissect it together.
Hey, so Antidote, do you still stand by your claims that you made about .org websites?
For the most part, yeah.
Okay, can you put me on the big screen real quick, Parker? So if you, like right now, if you go on the internet and you type in antidoteisnl.org, it will bring you to a website that says Lamau W. Peen. I just spent $20 fucking and 15 minutes of my time to prove your claim wrong. You could go to antidoteisnl.org and it will tell you WPeen. Now, I could put whatever I want up on this.org. It doesn't need to say WPeen. I could say anything I want. Make the most outlandish claims known to mankind. I could say that the earth is flat and Mark Zuckerberg is a lizard. And this website will stay online for as long as I pay for it. And just to make that clear, I'm going to keep this website up for the next year.
I just went to it. I just went to it.
Tell me
I'm
about
going to keep this
Wikipedia.
website up for the next 1 year, 365 days. You will be able to go to antidoteisnl.org and just relish in the embarrassment that was casted onto you on this live.
Oh, tell me about Wikipedia then, because people also use it for the same type of stuff. Like it's
There's a
not
lot of
something that-
disinformation on Wikipedia.
Yes, there
That's
is,
common
but
knowledge.
yes, that's true. But it's also they also have moderators that go in there and they actually fix the information as much as they can.
So the .org TLD is for organizations. The only, to my knowledge, the only TLDs that have any restrictions on them are .gov, which you have to be a U.S. government to obtain a .gov, and then any country-specific TLDs. So like .co.uk, .in for India, CN for China, RU for Russia. Those you can't just go do anything you want with. But com, net, org,
XYZ,
yeah,
AI.
those don't have any moderation on them unless you're using it for legal activities. Then you can do whatever. Now, in the course of my time in government, we have had TLDCs that were used to basically fish people.
Guys, please stop spamming. Real quick, I just need to say this. Guys, I didn't know that there was a pop-up box in there where you could like email me on the website. Please stop emailing me. My notification, please stop emailing me. Go ahead, I'm sorry.
Hey, Kathy, thank you for the $25 on Cash App. Can we get a W, Kathy, in the comment section? Thank you so much, Kathy. But go for it with him.
No, that's all I really had. Other than that, I mean, I'm really passionate about election security. There's hardly anything that goes wrong with cybersecurity in elections, okay? Your county clerks don't want these to happen. Antidote, friend me. I will show you. I will FaceTime you.
The whole fact that you're in cybersecurity and you said that there's hardly any issues just
Do you
says
realize how scrutinized elections are? Do you realize how much we toil and look over every single thing? Everything is documented. Everything is we take pictures. We account for ballots. We do all of these things. In fact, if anybody really, truly, if anybody in the chat is worried about elections, in November, actually right now, go to your local clerk's office and volunteer to be an election worker. Please go volunteer to be an election worker. They will show you how it works. You'll be involved in the process. If you do that, you will feel better. You will see how it works. And I encourage everybody, even if you aren't worried about elections, you should still go volunteer. They'll pay you in most states, and you'll get to see how it works. And they desperately need election workers. Desperately.
Again, the fact that you say that there's hardly any signs of voter fraud, it's just proving my point. If you're a black hatter and you want to cover your trail, it's possible. The fact that there's cookie crumbs there, it's possible.
Okay, look, possible and probable are two things, right?
It's not possible when you said there's hardly. Like if there's
hardly is not a definite, is it?
No, literally on the websites that I've checked and I've showed to you where it showed that.
But those websites, okay, but even your election defense site, that is a consortium. I think the head of it was like a former Virginia senator. Okay, these are politically affiliated. I have no political affiliation. In fact, actually, if you look at my bio, you'll see I'm an anarchist. I don't like government. And I'm up here vouching for the fact that people that work in elections are working very hard to make sure they are secure.
Gosh. Guys, please stop. Oh, no.
Well, that's not true because one of them was NBCnews.com, which is a left-leaning party.
What's the title of the article?
It says online and vulnerable. Experts find nearly 36 U.S. voting systems connected to the internet. That's one I said
Okay,
earlier.
but 3 dozen machines. 3 dozen
Okay.
machines is hardly a dent. That's not. Like I told you, my county is a small county. We have over 200 voting machines.
The thing though that you said earlier was that it's so secure, it's so tight knit.
It is.
So
It is
who's to
tight
say-
because look,
Who's to say,
okay,
bro? Like we can't
Let's-
talk over each other. It's not cool.
okay, go ahead. I'll wait for you.
So, like, to sit there and say that there's no margin for error, but I'm over here seeing on multiple sources, even on left-leaning sites, that there has been machines connected to the internet is a red flag for me because you were in cybersecurity as well, or some type of specialization when it comes to the voter machines. If there is even an inkling of a vulnerability, and guess what? That's a huge red flag. That means that there's a hole in your defenses. So people are covering their tracks, getting in there, doing whatever they need to do. It just makes it totally feasible for a mass fraud to happen.
Can we talk about how it works from kind of the bottom up real fast? Do you mind?
I'll go for it.
Okay.
Explain.
So
Well,
you
from my
go to
Google.
your polling place and you fill out a paper ballot. Okay, you take that paper ballot to a voting machine. Depending on your precinct, depending on the voting site, that machine can run anywhere from tens of ballots to thousands of ballots. Okay, the ballot gets scanned, it tallies it up, and drops the ballot into a secured container. At the end of the night, you close your polls, and it takes the tally that it did and it prints it out on a tape. Okay, so that's step one. You have a physical printout before any flash media is removed from a machine. You get that. Okay, then they take that printout and they have, at least in my state, we take 4 copies of that printout. Okay, the first copy gets posted at the voting location. The second copy goes into a bag, and that bag then contains one flash card. Sorry, my phone died. But anyway, that card, the other flash card stays in the machine. Okay, the other 2 tapes are sent in different directions to make sure that we have the tallies. At the end of the night, all those tapes and those cards come to a centralized location. It's going to be the county clerk's office, or like a county clerk's office location where they do this tally. Okay, they take that media, they run it into a server, it tallies all the votes from the machines. As they do that, they're matching the physical tape to the count that's coming out of the reading server. Okay, and so they're matching the tape to that. In most states, if there is a contest, it happens all the time, an election's contested, they'll then go retrieve every paper ballot and they will run those back through machines. And then they will compare those tallies once again to make sure that there was nothing wrong. This is what happened in Arizona. They redid all of Maricopa County. Okay, every vote in Maricopa County got hand tallied and compared to the Dominion voting machine tapes and the Dominion voting machine server. And there was no discrepancies. So you'd think you would see a huge discrepancy in Maricopa County. I believe the same thing happened in Clark County, Nevada. I believe they did the exact same thing. So you have 2 very closely contested counties where they found no evidence the machine was flipping votes or that anything was being mistallied in that manner. And that's why they moved away from trying to say that, Dominion launched the world's biggest lawsuit and won. But they moved away from saying that Dominion machines were flipping votes into ballot stuffing, into claiming that people were taking ballots and stuffing them into ballot voting boxes because there was no evidence that the voting machine was flipping anything. And then there was still no evidence in the ballot stuffing. You can go watch 2000 Mules. I've watched it a few times. And it's a sensationalized documentary about ballot stuffing. And there are plenty of debunking articles about it. Like I said, I am more than happy to let you friend me and we can go through, I'll FaceTime you, we can go through a machine and how it all works. And my county clerk would be on board because my county clerk also believes like I do. That the more
I want you to tell me one thing real quick. Where's a 0 day?
a 0-day, like an attack that that doesn't have any documented evidence of it being launched in the wild before. 0 days happen all the time, but how are you going to get the 0 day on the machine?
That's not what a 0 day is. A 0 day, like in the Equifax hacks, it's a vulnerability like Dominion has, where no one knows that they actually have a vulnerability.
Right. It's a vulnerability not documented in the wild.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yep.
Exactly. So when you have evidence of machines being connected to the internet when they're not supposed to, anything can happen. Just like with the Equifax.
Okay, but you have 3 dozen machines. Do you think that's a relevant sample size that's going to cause election fraud? Do you think that's 8 million votes? Let me ask you that. Do you think that's 8 million votes? Because that's the difference between Biden and Trump, right?
It's debatable because I don't really know how Dominion machines work. So if one gets connected to the internet, who's to say like all of them cannot, or all of them could be affected?
They don't connect to each other, right? So even if you were to connect a voting machine to the internet, you would still only have it localized on that machine. Nobody goes back. At least that would be violating all sorts of protocols to take those machines back to a centralized location and then connect them all up to a switch, right?
Yeah,
Like that doesn't make sense.
If you're a black hatter, who cares? You're unethical. It doesn't matter. They don't care about.
But what black hat has access like this?
That's the thing I'm saying. Like, why are they connected to the freaking internet?
Because dude, poll workers are like 70-year-old little old ladies, man.
No, you said that
people
there's
make mistakes.
cameras. You said there's cameras, there's security. They're being double and triple checked.
In my state, did you know every ballot box has a IP camera, a Wi-Fi IP camera facing it? No matter how remote.
Okay, then how are they getting?
They're not. Nobody is stealing elections with votes.
But there's evidence of them doing it. So, like, if even a one system got connected to the internet, I'm firmly believing that all of them could be messed with. That's just how cybersecurity works, man.
I guarantee I have more cybersecurity credentials than you do.
That may be true, but the fact that you're not like being genuine or genuine about it is kind of crazy to me.
What do you think between possible and probable is? Okay, hardly is not a definitive. If I said any definitive outside of the fact that I guess I haven't met every county clerk, I'll be fair, but everybody that I've met that works in elections is passionate about making sure that elections are free and they're fair.
And that's why they're being connected to the internet?
I want you to take me up on it. Will you please friend me so I can show you what a voting machine looks like? So you can see exactly how that could happen and exactly how worthless that would be.
I mean, like, again, like you work in the somewhat similar field I do. So like breaches happen. Like it doesn't matter what you got, breaches happen.
Yeah, so, breaches happen. Okay, but when you said you work at a SOC.
Yeah.
Right. So is it a big SOC?
No, it's medium sized company.
Are you an MSP?
No.
Okay, but breaches happen at scale when you have large networks where you have a lot of nodes connected. Okay, if you breach like a satellite office that's connected with like a Comcast connection, and the only connection it has back to like their HQ would be like a SharePoint site. I mean, those breaches are going to be smaller, right? You have to worry about data leaks at that point, but like actual amounts of, like ransomware is not going to go very far at the satellite office with 6 users as it would at your corporate headquarters that has, 2,000 bodies and 2,000 computers, right? So we plan cybersecurity based on probability and based on damage and how much damage can be caused in that area.
I don't think you're understanding what I'm saying. Like, why are these machines already set up to be connected to the internet? I don't believe.
Do you know? Okay, so if they were connected to the
hang on. I don't believe for 1 second that these secure systems have Wi-Fi default enabled on them. Doesn't make any freaking sense.
There's no Wi-Fi.
Then how are they connected to the?
It has an RJ45 port, man. I already told you they have an RJ45.
So even still, like, how are they just automatically connected to the internet then? Because they're finding that they're connected to the internet.
I've never tried to plug one into my switch, man. I don't even know if it will pull an IP address. Do you know if DHCP is enabled? So what? They found three dozen voting machines connected to a network port. Did it have an internet address? Did it get an IP? I don't think DHCP runs default on those. I've never seen in any of the administrator portions where I can assign an IP address anyway. And if it pulled DHCP, I'd agree with you. That would be really shocking. But I don't even know if that's possible. So when most states will basically do this, okay, you go find a voting machine vendor and the vendor signs a contract with you, and that vendor then makes you sign a whole bunch of NDAs with the state. The state signs these NDAs and they provide them a copy of the source code with the hash. They can compile it and they can compare the hash to make sure that nothing's changed in the source code. It's true for every single update that gets pushed. You get the source and you get the hash, and they have teams. Our state pays people a lot of money to go through the source code to make sure that there are no major vulnerabilities.
You can reverse a hash, man. Like,
of course you can, but how likely is that? If you act
again,
like
that's what I said.
hacking
If
major
you have
systems,
enough money, you can do whatever the fuck you want. Like,
yeah, but how many? Okay, but how many hacker groups are out there actually doing these large-scale hacks? Most ransomware attacks, like the one that hit the city of Dallas, those were like small holes where somebody had an administrator account and it was able to transverse the network and do privilege escalation to do a ransomware attack. If it was as easy as you say it is, then every single bank, every single government institution would be riddled with ransomware. Like nothing would ever get done. It would all just be destroyed. Not only that, but we all pay SOCs. We all pay vendors like you, man, to watch our networks with tools, with varying degrees of antivirus, XDR, NDR, whatever buzzword you want to use to help mitigate these things, right?
Not exactly. I never said it was easy. I'm saying if you have enough money, like, you can pretty much do whatever you want. And the fact that it doesn't...
Do you hear yourself right now?
And the fact that it doesn't happen at a large scale is because these people fear jail. But if you're
I have a feeling that you were saying the election was stolen because that's what Trump said.
No, it's not what Trump said. I said that there's a possibility when you have evidence of machines that are being connected to the internet when they're not supposed to be.
Look, but Iranian hacking groups, Chinese hacking groups, and Russian hacking groups, they don't care about U.S. law, right? And those you would agree with me that those are the major hacking groups, right?
Mm-hmm.
So how come they don't have a greater foothold on our American corporate institutions? Let's just forget government for a minute.
I already cited Equifax. That was a big one. 145 million Social Security numbers were leaked of Americans.
It was. And how did that Equifax one happen? I don't actually know about that one.
0 day.
A 0 day?
There was a CVE, and corporate interest didn't want to come out and say, hey, we have a vulnerability. And there was a issue with the, I forgot what the name was, but China, or it wasn't even Chinese in the first place. It was some like small team that found like a vulnerability, a small hole, and they only got so far, so they passed it up to the Chinese. And the Chinese took it away for about 6 months, but by then, over 145 million Social Security numbers that were strictly Americans were leaked. And the only reason that they weren't found sooner, the Chinese weren't found sooner, was because the FBI and Interpol were thinking that somebody was going to sell it on the black market, but they didn't see anything, no huge data dumps in the dark web. So they figured out that, like, hey, this is probably like a national or a nation threat. And from there, they found out that there was 4 Chinese nationals that were supposedly the culprits. But yeah, that's pretty much what happened.
So I see people in the chat saying that's not what happened. I'll do some research. The
Well, he's
major
really
breaches. I don't keep up with corporate breaches, man. The government, public sector is completely different than private sector. We have a lot different things to worry about than private sector does. So I'll admit I don't keep up with that. But what was it Cisco that got breached? Did Duo get breached? Was that what it was? Some MF. Oh no, Okta. Okta got breached, right? That got breached, what, 3 or 4 months ago? That was social engineering. But anyway, we'll bore people with talking about this. But I do want you to friend me because I want you to show me that. Also, since I'm talking to you, I did have a question for you specifically, Antidote.
What's up?
Hey, so this morning you were really going crazy about the whole Malcolm X thing and how all liberals are your enemy. Why don't we talk about that?
Yeah, we can talk about that.
I was just curious because you were really passionate this morning about it.
Oh yeah, white liberals are the worst.
What?
I'm the worst.
I'll let him explain.
We're
it
the
to you.
worst, Parker. We're the worst. We're cooked. We're done. We're the worst.
Am I worse than like Hitler?
When it comes to certain things.
What the fuck?
What? You did not just say that, dude. You did not just say that. That was the
What?
dumbest shit that's ever come out of your mouth, bro.
How are in what ways are me and Parker worse than Hitler?
At least not Malcolm X, but at least Hitler was like in your face about what he wanted to do. But with liberals, like, you don't know. You're gonna get stabbed in the back.
Aisha,
How
thank
am I
you so
gonna
much
stab
for
you
the
in the back?
$50 on PayPal. Thank you so much for the love, Aisha. Let's get a W Aisha in that chat for the $50 on PayPal. I'm sorry for interrupting, but thank you so much, Aisha.
How am I gonna stab you in the back?
Earlier this morning, we were talking about the black population within the United States, where it's kind of dipped, but it's been stagnant around 12.6% or 13%, and it's dropped down to like 12.1%. And you look at the
Hasn't it gone up to around 14%?
No, it hasn't.
Pretty sure it has.
I'm pretty sure it went down to 12.1. Black population in the U.S.
Yeah, so 32% increase from 2000. So
I got 12.1%.
Okay, so from 2020, there's a decrease by 0.03 million.
Either
But
way,
it's been increasing since before then. Since the 2000s, it's gone up by 32%. Perky, thank you for the subscription. Thank you.
Yeah, well, what I'm saying is,
But like no, seriously though, just say that like I'm literally.
no,
like,
you're not exactly correct, because when it comes to fertility rate, like black women are the highest, have the highest fertility rate in the world, and especially coming out of sub-Saharan Africa, like they have the highest fertility rate. In Niger, they have by region, it's
What's
6.6.
I don't know the point of your saying.
you
just said that.
Let
like,
me
Hitler
let me
was
get
worse
to
than
it.
us.
Let me get to it.
Yeah,
Let me
yeah.
get to it.
So Hitler is. So we're
Way
worse
better.
than Hitler in some aspects.
Yes, let me get to it. So,
For why?
we're pretty much been stagnant. We're not really like going up. It's kind of like I said, stagnant. Anyways,
What is stagnant?
How does that justify that? Like me and Dean are worse than Hitler.
Yeah. Wait.
So-
what is stagnant specifically?
when a black woman goes into a hospital, there's no guarantee she's going to come out alive. Actually, there's chances are she's going to come out either dead or her
Wait,
baby
isn't there no guarantee for any woman?
No, it's
like I agree, systemic racism exists,
no,
and I agree there are disparities, but
disproportionately black
there's like
statistically
in the
speaking,
United
maternal
States.
death is something that happens with pregnancy.
No, it's even if you look it up right now, it's not even a .org website. It's disproportionately black women will go into the hospital.
I just said that, yeah.
And they'll have issues with pain or something like that, and they'll get told.
Yeah, I agree with systemic racism.
Yeah, antidote. What you're saying right now is true. Yes, there's medical malpractice that disproportionately affects
but
women
it's
of
also
color.
but it's also not it's not a guarantee that,
What type
that
of
every
doctor?
wait it's not it's say for example it's not a guarantee that white women are going to survive childbirth.
Can I just I'm super curious, antidote. So why does the fact that there's a disproportionate amount of black women who suffer medical malpractice make me and Parker are worse than Hitler in some ways.
Wait, can you say that again?
So you said that me and Parker are worse than Hitler in some fashions, and then we ask you why, and you mentioned the disproportionate amount of medical malpractice that applies to women of color. How connect the dots? Can you, like how does A lead to
It was
B?
a generalization of most white people, especially when white people say I'm not racist at all. I firmly believe that everyone's racist. When you only point fingers at, oh, it's only the Republicans that are racist. It's just
It just depends on how you define the term. Like, do we all in a society, do we all grow up in a society in which we have these particular internal biases? Absolutely, right? If you're using that definition,
exactly.
sure. But that might not be the definition of racism that someone's using.
Not to mention that systemic racism and like a definition that would fit like all white people as racist due to like these internal biases
No,
and
that's not
systemic
true.
power, etc. is only it's something that's generally held by members of like the Liberal Party and generally discredited by members of like the
That's
Republican
because
Party.
y'all lie, dude. Like y'all sit there and say, "Oh, we're not racist. Oh, we're not. We would never do anything racist." But the fact that y'all have even the slightest bias makes you racist at the end of the day. I
Do you
can
hear what I'm saying here? Yeah, like biases.
Wait, so I have a
them-
question. Anecdote. Are you homophobic?
To an extent, not to the point where I'm gonna go punch them in the face because they're gay.
Are you transphobic?
Disagree.
Are you misogynistic?
Misogynistic? Do I think men are stronger than women? Yes.
No. That's not what misogyny means. Are you misogynistic?
I don't think so. No.
Okay, so then if you are not misogynistic, based upon the same way that you said that we grew up in a society with these particular biases, how can you say you're not misogynistic then?
Yeah, I think you're proving my point. Because if I was to say something,
you're not. No, I'm not.
As misogynistic, then they're gonna say I hate women.
Wait, no. If you say that everyone is racist by the definition you're using, well then similarly you could say that everyone is misogynistic based upon those same notions, right?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so then you're misogynistic, right?
Yeah, I guess by that it's all
Okay.
about perspective. Like,
Okay, so yeah, if you're just using that term, sure, but that's not how you were just using it. You just again acknowledged. Yeah, I'm an adept. Okay, you just acknowledged that you weren't misogynistic. That's how you were using the term.
it depends. It's all about perspective. Like I can sit there and like I said, I could say women are slower than men, and someone another female.
It's okay. It's good.
problem with that.
Hey.
I think you're in one ear, K. By the way.
Okay, yeah, I probably am. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna take my other ear out. Can y'all still hear me?
Yes, we hear you better.
Okay.
So for one, I wanted to talk on the election worker thing and the thing that you just mentioned, Antidote. But yeah, election workers take their job very seriously. I get paid $23 an hour, and baby, I take that job very seriously. It is something that I can literally go to jail for. So with people knowing that in mind, they are extra precautious about their surroundings, what's going on at the polls, how people are coming in the polls, when they coming out, them having their phones on them. Like I know for a lot, at least here, they have to have their phone on vibrate or off completely. And like all that is taken like really, really seriously. You can't turn in multiple documents. It's a whole process because baby, we will go to jail. And then the thing about black women and healthcare, I do agree that black women are passing at a disproportionate rate, but you also have to understand the systemic factor of that. It's not just a Democrat.
Yeah, liberal doctors.
No, I wouldn't agree with that because, especially with Republicans, majority of Republicans do not believe in systemic racism. They speak against racism, and a lot of them say it does not exist. So, ooh,
You just got a hate speech, hateful behavior violation,
oh,
and you got kicked. That was really weird. I don't know why that happened just now.
they probably was clicking that button on his page.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, but Kay, if you wanna say something real quick, go for it.
Yeah, but the reason why is because of systemic racism. It's not necessarily a Democratic or a Republican thing. Honestly, I feel like, yeah. Well, give me a second. Sorry, it's my brother. I just got done finished doing it here. But yeah, it's not a Democratic or a Republican thing. Both have cons because people are people. You can't say all Democrats are racist. You can't say all Republicans are racist. A lot of them have their different cons. just depends on who the president is and who we're voting for. So be mindful of who you're voting for and vote in your local elections because it low-key means more. Love y'all down. Thank you.
Appreciate it. It's good to see you.
You too.
I feel like it's been so long since I've seen Kay. It's been so long. Kay used to come on all the time.
Well, I'm a little bit like out of it after listening to that last conversation. Election denial is obviously a very justified position to hold.
Everyone tap the screen. Let's get to 1 million likes. Share the live as well, everyone. If you want to support me or Dean, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Charlie, are you here? Do you have vocal cords, perchance? No.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Do tap that screen. Do share the live, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
Are you going to be voting for Trump in 2024?
Of course. Why wouldn't I?
Why so?
Why?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't I? Answer my question.
Okay, so
I asked
are
you
you
a question,
just...
but he's a proven
You're
sexual
asking
abuser.
a question
proven-
to question, bro. Why
you
wouldn't
asked a
I
question to
answer
the
Trump?
question. Yeah, he's a proven sexual
It's
abuser.
common
Proven.
sense. Biden sniffs kids. And it's
And Trump kisses them.
on the cheek. And it's
Trump
not...
also says that he'll date them in 10 years.
And Trump also says that the only thing
Wait,
he
will
has
they
in
be
common
legal?
with his daughter was sex while she said real estate and golf.
Do you guys not realize what Biden has done or no?
I don't think
I do.
that
I will
any-
acknowledge it, but do you realize what
Were
Trump
you
has done?
not, like... I think you guys are blind to the truth, so let me...
I think you're blind to the truth.
Hey, factual baby, I have a
know the
question. What's
truth.
worse? What's worse, Biden sniffing his granddaughter to see if she smells good, or Trump saying that he'll date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years? Trump saying that he
did you
likes
see
to
the-
walk into the changing rooms of teen girls at Miss
Sorry to
Teen
cut you
USA
off.
with some of the 18-year-old girls they're reporting that some were as young as 15.
That's fake
Trump
news.
saying that the only thing he has in common with his daughter is sex. Meanwhile, she said real estate and golf.
Where's your
Like, what are we
source?
doing here? For what? Which claim?
Where'd you get the claim? Who
Like
wrote it?
which? I gave you like 5, 6, 7 claims. Name the
where'd
claim and I'll give you the
get your
source.
information?
Like what claim?
Liberal
Tell me which
wrote
claim.
it.
Tell me which claim you want me to provide the source for, and I will.
Anyone.
Anyone? Okay, yeah. He
What
told
dot
Howard
org
Stern on
was it? What
he
fake
told
news
how he told Howard Stern on Sirius XM that he likes to walk into the changing rooms of teen girls at Miss Teen USA because he quote unquote owns the place and it's just him doing an inspection. But he likes their naked bodies. If we want to talk about the 10 years, he dated a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. This is coming from CBS News in 1992. Like this is his own words.
But Biden has sniffed, and you never read the diary of Biden's daughter?
The unconfirmed pages of the diary
Hold on,
with
hold on.
information
Stop,
that
stop.
she
You keep cutting
said.
me off because I'm about to cook you. Bro, the diary that his daughter wrote and Jill, they both molested their kids. You don't know anything about the Biden family.
That's not what the diary said. And also, even from the claims that are unverified in the diary.
Is that fake too?
So I mean,
No, like
first
the
of all,
diary is real, but like the
Oh,
contents
that's
that you're
real.
specifically mentioning in the diary.
Are you
right,
guys
that's
like, what do you guys?
hey, you said not to cut you off. Can you shut the fuck up?
Hey, W. Parker.
Okay. So again, right, just because we have the diary confirmed doesn't mean that all the contents within it are confirmed. She came out specifically and said that there were false accusations lobbed at people that she cares about.
And then also,
Yeah.
factually, like some of the false allegations that are unconfirmed is the idea that Biden showered with her when she was younger. This is not like evidently molestation. I find that a lot of parents do this for their
freaked out.
children. But I think we could say it would be pretty fucking
You
weird
guys
if it
are
happened
manipulating the
and would
situation.
require further investigation insofar as
She hid
verifying
the
the safety
diary.
of that child.
And why'd you hide the diary? Why was it a secret?
Because it was related to mental illness, right? It was related to.
Then why did you
right,
have mental illness from it?
Wait,
It's
no,
something
from
weird.
that is not a claim that you can justify. She was dealing with specific circumstances, right, in therapy, right, dealing with trauma.
Also,
And also,
because
my
it's-
girlfriend hides her
it's-
diary. Does that mean that she has something hidden there that's like bad?
It's
Probably.
it's literally
What?
her private
Probably.
information. Factual
You're just,
baby.
like, dumb as fuck.
Do you have private information that you wouldn't like the entire world knowing?
Yeah. Go screenshot your notes app and show us all of your notes.
Yeah, go
Screenshot it
screenshot
in
your
front of
notes
5,000
app,
people. I wanna see your
all,
notes
all
app.
of your
It's all
text
wisdom.
messages. We want to see it all right now.
Go verses from the Bible. I'm not scared, bro.
No, factual. Okay, go for it. Go
Why
screenshot
should I
screenshot your all your messages, your notes app, your internet history. I want all of it right now. Show us 5,000 people.
But you're a
From the-
dork. Why would I
From
send
the
you
Bible. From the Bible.
Wait,
bro.
you're not doing it. Can you show us?
You don't deserve it.
Oh, why are you hiding it? Why are you hiding it?
So then why do you deserve?
Are you
why do
hiding
you deserve for
crimes?
diary?
Factual,
Wait,
are you hiding crimes?
If we don't deserve, your notes app, then how come? Oh,
Why do you guys
you
twist
what?
everything
Stop talking. If we don't deserve to see your
God,
notes
sounds
app,
like a
then
girl.
why do you deserve to see, Joe Biden's daughter's diary?
I don't want to see it. I just know what she said, and she said she got raped by him. So
That's not what happened at all. You want to bet?
That's just false. How much do you want to bet, bro?
How much do you want to bet on that factual, baby?
I don't know, dude. Check your phone.
Give me a number.
Put
Give me
money
a
on the
number.
line. Put money on the line, little bro. Put money on the line.
Give me a number.
$100, $200,
have money,
$300
bro.
I do. Now give me a number. Highest number you can do.
Hey, how much can you do, little bro?
Highest number you can do.
Can
Give
you
it
do
to me.
$500?
All right, let me ask you one question.
No, answer the question.
Bro, I don't care about money. You are broke.
Okay, well then
You're
give me the
asking
highest
about
number
money,
you can
bro.
do if you don't care about it.
Yeah. What's the highest number that you could do? Make
guys
some
are
money real
begging
quick
for
by
money?
proving him wrong. We're not begging for
God,
money. He's
y'all
trying to
some
make a bet
brokers,
with you.
bro. I'm
You made a
telling you,
claim and he bet you money that your claim was false. If you
not
are so
betting
confident
money,
that your claim is true, well then, let's get you some motion,
Go
okay?
on Valuetainment and get real information, bro. You guys are reading fake news. You don't know shit.
Says the one who won't put his money where his mouth is.
Bro, I don't need
Damn straight, Parker!
You're fucking scared, bro. You're literally scared. You're hiding in your little turtle shell, bro. Get the
Oh!
grow up, be a
have a
man.
turtle
You
shell.
literally,
That's
you literally are
crazy.
acting like a little bot, bro.
You are a bot. You're an NPC. You believe whatever they say.
You got
Who-
Bible
who is
verses
they?
in your
Who's
notes app.
they?
Who's the NPC?
Exactly. Who is they? You tell me. You believe in them? Bro, I believe in fucking God, bro. I'm Italian.
Yeah, what's 1 Samuel 15:3 say?
Huh?
1 Samuel 15:3, you ever heard of it?
No.
Don't know
Now put
anything
to
about
death
them
men and
Amalekites?
women, children, infants, cattle and sheep, camels and donkeys. Right, that's God commanding, right, Saul and his men to slaughter Amalekites, right, men, women, children, and infants. Do you agree with that? Do you think that's good?
Do you think there was a reason?
Do you
A
think
reason
that's-
to slaughter
Let me
infants?
ask him. Do you think genocide is sometimes justifiable?
I don't get when humans think they know.
Answer the question: is genocide sometimes justifiable?
If things need to restart, of course.
Oh my god, you're insane. What's worse, the Holocaust or blasphemy?
Blasphemy.
Wait.
Factual. That is the crazy shit. One last question. What is worse, your entire family getting raped and 100,000 children, or blasphemy one time from one person?
I only care about my family.
Wait, I have a
Would you-
question. Which one? Which one?
Yeah. Would you rather me say fuck God, or would you rather me
it's like you're picking, would you
unalive
rather
100,000
your
infants?
ass? I can't.
No. Answer my question. Would you rather me
They're
say fuck
stupid
God?
questions.
Answer my question. Would you rather me say fuck God, or would you rather me unalive 100,000 infants?
It's both irrelevant.
No.
They don't
Which
make
one is
sense,
preferable for me to do?
There is no right option. You just sound dumb.
There's no right option for me to say fuck God or genocide 100,000 infants. There's no right option.
This guy's
Fuck
so
God, you're
delulu.
going to hell.
Yeah, and we're the ones not
You're
using
gonna
our
burn
brains,
forever,
right? We're the ones that don't know what's going on. We're the ones that can't reason, right? Thank you for the superpower. Thank you so much, Finn.
But you keep debating nonsense.
Thank you for the superpower. Thank you so much. You keep listening. You keep sitting in the guest box. You keep listening in the comment section all the time. So why?
This is my first time here trying to make you look dumb, bro. And you keep switching.
That's
the shit.
cap. That is cap.
Dude, you think Biden is your hero, but he sniffs kids?
No,
and
I
he-
never said Biden is my hero. I
Then
said
who's your
Biden is
hero?
better
Who
than
do you-
Donald
who do you-
Trump. You think
Yeah,
Donald
he's
Trump
a
is your hero
better
when he's a
hero.
proven sexual abuser, proven fraudster, election denier, he's cheated on all of his wives? He's quite literally, right, been wants to put multiple people, or wants to put people on death row, which is not a deterrent for crime, by the way, and it leads to 4% of people dying on death row. He wants to restrict women's access to abortion. Appreciate the superpower. Thank you so much. He wants to get rid of federal income tax, replace it with tariffs that is going to be regressive towards the middle and lower class.
Cooked. Hey,
No
buddy.
response. You got fucking nothing. You can sit there and go,
Yeah.
because you don't got shit.
Hey, factual baby. Name one piece of legislation that Trump signed
22.
into law that made the
Oh,
life
so
of the
you don't
average
pay
working
bills
class
or
American
do
better.
You just take donations. You're a little baby. You never worked a day.
Wait,
in
he
your
works
life.
a job. Wait, he works a job.
Just like
you don't
Trump.
sweat,
Wait,
you don't-
just
Wait.
like Trump. Trump takes donations because he needs help with his defense fund. Appreciate the little crown. Thank you.
Trump is a G.
Are you scared? Wait, factual. I just have a question. Does it make you
Little
angry when
boys
people
are
send
jealous.
me money? Does that make
Yeah,
you angry?
factual. What's the issue with the
No,
donation,
it just
sir?
makes me think they're dumb. and I can
Wait,
just
why?
make
No,
more.
I think it makes you angry. I think it makes you angry. Because you're
Yeah,
jealous.
factual. You're obviously angry. You're obviously jealous because we're sitting over here preaching the truth, and there's individuals watching the live that this resembles within, so
You're
they
dummy.
donate some of their hard-earned money so we
Get
can
a fucking
continue to do this for
haircut.
4, 5, 6 hours a day.
Get a haircut. You're not preaching.
Read a book. I'll get a
Turn on your
haircut. You read a
webcam.
book.
Wait,
Fair
wait,
share?
turn, wait,
Fair
turn,
trade?
wait, you can't even turn on your webcam. That's tough.
Is that a fair
Thank you for
trade?
the money gun. Thank you
I
so
get a
much.
haircut.
Wait,
you read a
factual,
book?
factual. What's your Instagram?
My Instagram is none of your damn business.
Wait, no. I just want to see what you look like. What's your Instagram?
Oh, you play this internet shit, right?
Oh, he can't tell me. He can't
Yeah,
tell
we
me. You
can't back any of
scared?
your claims.
Appreciate the super hour.
Yo,
Thank you.
Daniela, I appreciate you for the $5 on Venmo. Daniela says, does this make you whine, baby? Oh, that's crazy, Daniela. I love you. Let's get a W Daniela in that chat.
Hey, does Biden make us look weak?
Trump does.
You're stupid as fuck. You never travel.
No, our allies don't like him. Very low approval ratings.
Why do we have the
our
most
enemies don't like him either, right? Literally,
They
Putin
respect
mocks him and
God, I
Assad mocks
appreciate you.
him, right? He literally called fucking Kim Jong Un Rocket Man before and after. Rocket Man also tested stuff right after, right? Completely
Man,
disrespected
that's what you
Trump.
call Kim Jong Un,
No, that's what Trump calls him.
but good. That's hilarious.
You were like, that's
Yo,
what you call him? Oh wait, Trump does it. Then it's good.
Why do you guys take this politics so serious though? Like,
Oh,
Why are
man,
you in my
makes you-
live?
It makes you so angry.
Oh, wait, factual.
I'm not angry right now. I'm just calling out your bullshit.
Yeah, factual. I believe it's quite funny that you're now accusing us of taking it too seriously and getting
No,
too
no,
angry
like,
when
you
you're the
think
one that
Biden
came
did
up
die,
into
and that's what
Parker's
worries me.
live and you automatically started making all these false accusations saying that we were so wrong being such a MAGA
You are
cultist
wrong,
snowflake
bro.
about it, and then you cried on live in front of over 5.2 thousand people.
don't
One,
have tears.
get a grip. Two, read a book. Three, put fucking money behind your words. When Parker says that he's willing to bet on a claim that you made, you know, you need to stand up and bet back. I mean, we
I
could
need
go
a
back to
bet
that
in
if we
person,
want.
bro. This should mean nothing.
So then you know that you're wrong. You're not willing to
I'm
you're not
wrong
willing to
because I won't
factually
waste my
engage with the
money.
debate.
Did you just hear what you said? I'm wrong
Wait.
because I won't give you money. That's what you just said. You manipulate people.
Wait, you literally just said that if you were to bet Parker on your claim, that you would have ended up giving him money because you were incorrect.
No,
Good job,
no,
factual.
I did
Good
not say
job,
that.
Sophia. I appreciate you for the $10 on Venmo. I appreciate you so much for the love. W Sophia in the chat.
Bro, I don't even send bitches money. You sound stupid as fuck.
Don't call women bitches.
Yeah,
If
like,
someone
what the
called
hell's
your
wrong with you?
if someone called your mom that, how would you feel?
What if they don't act like ladies?
What was that fuck? What was that? What was that
What?
laugh,
That doesn't
bro?
mean you should. That doesn't mean you should call them that.
Why?
Terry, think of the $5. Thank you so much because it's demonizing towards women.
But what if they act like demons?
Bro, what do you mean act like demons? You're literally insane.
How do you think every empire has ended? Every empire has ended.
Wait, based upon
Now,
that same
every
justification, you would
empire
then
has ended-
wait, based upon that same justification, wouldn't you say that it would be justified to use slurs against other communities?
to use
Heather, thank you for the $10 on PayPal. I appreciate you. W Heather in
Donna,
that
thank you for
chat.
the $2. Thank you
Men
so
and
much.
women aren't the
Yeah,
same.
W donors, right? W donators. Let's just get a W donators in that chat, right?
Yeah,
Hey,
let's keep factual mad. Let's keep him mad.
hey, factual W
He's
donors.
factual
Right?
baby because at least he understands he's a man child.
Yeah,
A
hey,
man
factual.
baby balls in the chat for factual baby, factual man baby.
Hey, factual. Could you just say W Heather for the $10 real quick?
W your mom.
I said W Heather.
No, W your mom.
So,
What's
what
your
about my
OnlyFans?
mom?
That's what I thought, bro. Stay quiet.
What did you ask?
You did
asked
you
for
not
my
hear
mom's
me?
OF?
You got that fancy mic.
So you're not willing to hedge your bets and back your claims on the live with money, but
Bro,
you're
I
willing
just-
to spin that online on my mother's OnlyFans? What happened to this whole Republican rhetoric
No,
that,
I just-
oh, it's so bad, the demonization of the youth. I'm a Christian and I think these women are doing something so wrong by being on OF, but then you turn around and you pay your hard-earned money to watch them. That is so crazy,
I
factual,
never watched
baby.
them. I just know
Holy
that's what they
crap!
do.
Damn,
I just know
and
that's
you're
what
willing to
Well,
pay for
apparently
it.
you knew about it, so.
Yeah.
Anyone
Heard
with
demand
eyes
create
can see
supply,
it,
sir.
Use your eyes.
Dan, I appreciate you for the $2 on Venmo. W Dean's mom, that's wild.
You use your eyes or ears?
Both. Oh my
seems
god,
like-
did you know
it
it's
seems
not
like you-
mutually exclusive?
Because, bro, you ain't hearing shit.
Nancy, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
Oh my god, bro.
Why do you guys take it so seriously?
I like that.
Just
Oh.
follow text.
There was an accurate representation.
Wait, factual baby. I have a question. Do you play video games?
No, that's for dorks.
What do you do?
Make money.
What do you do
doing
for-
what?
Yeah, like what do you do
Ammo. I own land. I do more than you. What do you do?
You own land?
Wait, what,
I
what
do
do
this.
we do?
I do this.
We both
So you
do
sit
this.
on a computer.
This is an iPad.
It's an iPad. I'm on
You
my
don't
phone.
fight. You don't scrap. You don't make
Nope.
money. You don't do anything.
I
You
do
just-
make money, yes.
Yeah, this is like we
I
make
make money
through
dunking
this.
on you intellectually.
Yeah, like this is our job.
What do you do?
Wait,
with
I don't have to use muscles because I'm not a caveman. I can use my fucking brain.
But you're not.
Jonathan, I appreciate you for the $15 on Venmo. Thank you so much for the love, Jonathan. W. Jonathan in the chat. Go ahead and
Sound like the
continue,
girlfriends
factually.
after I give them a tip at the bar.
Say that again?
You sound like the girls when I give them a tip at the bar.
What was that?
It means when I go to the bar and I buy a drink and I give them $5, they say thank you, and you sound like women. That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay, so grateful.
You got
what?
Tyler, thank you for the $5. Thank
I'm
you so
just
much.
saying
I
you can
appreciate it.
Work hard for a job.
Saying thank you is grateful.
I'd say that this is like, it's definitely not like the
And why are you
hardest work,
assuming
but it's
women don't
decently
work hard? I
This is why
guarantee
you
there are
don't
plenty of
support
women that
Trump,
work harder
bro,
than
'cause
you.
You never worked a
Yeah,
day in
what
your
the hell?
life. No,
Factual.
women work
What is
so
work?
hard.
What is work?
Yeah, what is work?
Blood, sweat, and tears.
Blood, sweat, and
That's not what it
tears?
is.
Yes, it is.
That's
And
crazy.
You never
Wait, I have a
worked.
question. Has Donald Trump ever worked a day in his life?
That's what I was just about to ask.
He built an empire.
Oh, okay. Well, can I say the same thing?
Yeah,
Ginger,
did
thank
he
you for the
build it through
$15 on Venmo. Thank you so much. And Jason, thank you for the $5 for Factually's Baby Formula Fund. Thank you so much. And the Water Dude, thank you for
Tasha, I
$1.23.
appreciate you for the $4 and the 20 cents on Venmo. And Dana, thank you for the $2 on Venmo for all the blood, sweat, and tears that I'm pouring into this conversation with a man by the name of Infactual Baby. In fact, me and Parker are working. This is a job. We are providing a service. Some might call
What
it
are you providing
entertainment.
for?
Some might
Do you
call
have
it
family?
education.
Children?
You might call it race.
I provide for
bait,
myself,
but we
actual.
call you
So you're
ignorance. We got different
No, it just means
names
I don't
all
have a
around.
family.
you want
That
a
like
family?
children. Heather, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
Hold
And
on,
Lewis,
you
thank you
want
so
a
much for the
family, bro?
$6.66. Thank you. Yeah, in the future. I'm 22.
Okay, so when you have a family, will you protect them?
Yeah.
So do you believe in equal like rules, or do you think the man should do more?
Equal rules? What do you mean?
Well,
No.
I think it's
so
contact
both
dependent.
me and my girlfriend would be leaders of the household. We would do that together.
The man
Yeah,
is
yeah.
the leader.
Okay,
There
wait,
is no
I have a question.
woman.
I have a question.
Men and women in the context of a straight relationship would be leaders in
Factual.
an egalitarian
So you wanna
relationship.
date a
Factual. What's the
you want a
specific
Hillary
distinction
Clinton.
between men and
Yeah, I
women
want. I
insofar
want. I
as
want.
what
I
makes
want
men better at leading
Wait,
than
wait,
women?
wait. Hold up,
You
Dean. I
wanna
want to say
date
this.
yourself.
I want a partner, right? I want a life partner. I don't want someone I control. I want a life partner. Someone that adds value to my life. Someone that does lots of things that create beneficial
Well, you have to provide for your partner, or she won't
benefits
respect
to
you.
me. Wait, yeah, I provide for her. She provides for me.
Don't- No, she don't go half and half.
That's how relationships work.
No, it doesn't. You don't know the
It's
rules.
not necessarily 50-50,
You don't
but
know
we
the
show up
rules.
for each other when we need it.
80-20,
That's the whole
bro.
point.
She just knows how to make sandwiches and clean the house.
What? My girlfriend doesn't make me sandwiches and doesn't clean my house.
That's unfortunate.
Can I ask him a question?
Get a
What?
job, bro.
My girlfriend isn't a maid. My girlfriend is a human fucking being.
You should treat your girlfriend like the best assistant. Those
Can
are
I-
the best
can I-
girlfriends.
can
You,
I
you
ask-
treat
can
your
I ask him a
girlfriend
question?
like
Alexa, thank
she's
you
just
for
a
$5
fucking
on
maid.
Venmo.
Riley,
No,
thank you so much for the
no.
$4.34. Thank you
didn't
so
say
much.
a maid.
I appreciate it. And Morgan, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Just a woman who worked to make this money, now spending it for a good cause. Yo, W, thank you so much, Morgan. I appreciate it.
Yeah, yo, Factual. Is that all right if I ask you a question real quick?
Ask away, my friend.
Michael, I appreciate you for the $10 on PayPal. I appreciate you so much for the love, Michael. Well, I mean, like, first of all, you made a couple sly comments there, like women are supposed to stay at home, cook, clean, make the sandwiches. Hey, it's
worked
funny
the
that you
last
can't. What?
1,000
Stop talking. The real man is speaking. The alpha. All right, settle down. So, A, it's funny that you can't do your own laundry, make your own damn sandwiches, or take care of your own damn household. It sounds like you didn't learn how to do, you didn't learn how to function.
He just
with,
wants
you know,
a
the
mom.
basic necessities of being an adult.
No, I
And
just
B,
pay
I
for
got a
the
question
house.
for you. What makes men better at leading than women?
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not. Answer my
Bro,
question.
please tell me you're joking.
No, I'm not. Answer my question. What makes men better at leading than women? You heard me.
stronger?
I'm asking
Factual
you a
baby, you
question.
sound like you have mommy issues.
Who's stronger?
Who's stronger in what sense? If it's determined on the basis of physical strength, then we're going to see men typically physically stronger than women. However, it is also the case that we don't determine leadership on the basis of physical strength.
What's
Name
most-
one leadership structure in society that is purely determined on the basis of physical strength.
Who builds the house is the
Morgan, I appreciate you for the $20 on Venmo.
Women
Let me
and
ask you
men.
this.
Robert, thank you for the $3 and Ruth, thank you for the $15 on Venmo.
Morgan
Thank
for
you,
the $20
Ruth.
on Venmo. Let me ask you this question. Who would you rather vote for in November? Donald Trump or a 15-year-old high school dropout on steroids that makes him able to bench press 450 pounds?
Bro, the person who adds value provides in the world.
Answer my question.
Don't add
Who
value.
would be
You just
who would be
talk on
better at
them.
leading the country? Donald Trump or a 15-year-old high school dropout that's on steroid that can bench press 400 pounds?
That makes no sense. I don't know why you're talking about steroids. Who gives a fuck about steroids?
Stronger than women. And if it was the case that physical
It's 'cause
strength
we
was
were
a determining
born that
factor
way.
in leadership, then it would be the case that the 15-year-old high school dropout on Trin would be a better leader than Donald Trump. Not to mention,
men are better leaders mentally. What are you talking about?
in what way? Like, do they have more mental fortitude? Then why do they commit vast majority of the
No, we just
suicides,
have more
self-unalivings?
common sense and we know how to
More
lead.
common sense, and how come women have a higher IQ on average, perform better in school at all
That's who,
grade levels,
Google?
entering into and getting more degrees, and men have more common sense than women? Then how come it is the case that men get into more car accidents,
the
get more
degrees then?
DUIs, are more like have a higher proclivity towards
Bro, you need to
irrationally
watch some tape.
towards irrational
violent crime.
activities such as gambling, violent crimes, drunk driving, or reckless driving? If it is the case that men
Women
have
have
more
the
common
most
sense, then why are
violence
all these things
against each
true?
other. You are so
No.
dumb. All
Men
your
commit
information
95% of the
is wrong.
violent crimes. Settle
All your
down, buddy.
facts are wrong, bro.
No,
they're
yeah.
not.
So you're saying that the FBI and the CIA crime statistics are unreliable, but the Bible is. That
Yeah,
is
wait.
so
Here's
crazy.
my question. Why do men make up less than 50% of the population and make up 95% of the violent crimes?
Yeah, beautiful. That's a good question that I think you need to answer.
20% of the men are sharing 80% of the women. Did you know that or no?
Apparently, you must not be part of that
20%.
20% of women. Do you have a girlfriend? Factual?
Yeah, I do.
Then also, you're
That's
saying
surprising.
this. You're
It is.
telling me that women have standards and men don't. If it is the case that 20% of
Men are the prize.
are
Yeah, you're not a prize, bro.
You're
Belle,
not a
thank you for the
prize.
$1. Thank you so much. Sarah, thank you for the $25 on Venmo.
What
Thank
do
you so much,
women
Sarah.
bring
And Toby, thank you for the $10. Thank you so
You
much.
never answered my question though. Why are men
And
better
Roy,
at
thank you for
leading
the
than women?
$20 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Roy.
Factual baby, you literally never answered my question. Why are men better at leading than women? You've made some insanely misogynistic statements, such as the idea that women should just stay at home, cook, clean, and make
what's
the
the
sandwiches.
definition?
Margaret, thank you for the $25 on Cash App. W Margaret in the comment section. Let's fucking go.
What's the definition of misogyny?
What's the definition of misogyny? Prejudice against women. Ruth, I appreciate you for the $15 on Venmo. Thank you for the love,
Thank
Ruth.
you for the dollar.
W Ruth.
It means
Alexa, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much for the alpha tip. I appreciate it.
You guys can't debate.
Bro, answer my question. Why should men lead women when it is the case
Because
that
it's
women
been
have
like that for 2,000
Okay,
years.
it's also the
always
case that for
worked.
multiple thousands of years, old men have married young women. If we're going to use tradition to justify what
Men
should be the
hunt.
case, then you'd have to say because child marriage is a tradition, child marriage should be the case. You'd have to say things such as because
All right.
slavery has been a tradition,
Listen,
then
let me just
slavery
say
should
one
be the
thing.
case.
Can I say
What
one
the
thing?
fuck are you saying here?
Can I say one thing? Go to
No,
an
you can answer
island,
my question.
Drop off 10 men and go to another island and drop off those 10 women. See who survives. I promise you, the women die in a week.
Can you give me any reason to believe that?
No,
Oh, 'cause
you
the
would die in a
data's
week.
already
Wait, the
out
men would
there.
die in a week because they would try to fight for power.
No, they wouldn't.
Yeah, but no, I'm asking
They
you for
would try
reason
to
to believe
engage in
this.
war.
I'm asking
Bro,
you for
we
reason
already
to
did
believe
debate
this.
on this.
What is
You
what
guys
is
are wrong.
okay? What is why should I
The women
believe
needed
this? What
help
is the
and needed to be
reason?
rescued. The women couldn't survive on the island.
What's the data?
That's cap.
What's the data? Where's this data coming from?
Go on YouTube and type in women and men on island. It's common sense.
A
bro.
YouTube video, really, dude. Nice source,
It's a
dude.
science project, bro. It's the same.
No, I
thing
need a
that you
study.
guys
Give me a
read.
study.
Wait, I have a question. Do you
Study?
like buy into that typical like red-pilled misogynistic bullshit that like women are more emotional are more emotional than men?
George, thank you for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much, George. I appreciate it. And Samantha, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much for the baby bottle. I appreciate it.
Okay,
They're just
so you,
brainwashing men to be more emotional.
okay, so I have a question. Okay, so
You're
would you-
brainwashed,
I have a
bro.
question. I have a
You're
question. I have a question.
25.
I want an explanation from you. If it is the case that women are more emotional than men, then why is it the case that men account for 3/4 of suicides, about 82% of hard substance abuse being used as an unhealthy coping mechanism to deal with unprocessed emotion, and men would account for 95% of violent crimes, which is an irrational response to like heightened levels of emotion?
Why do you think the gay men are all happy? Because they don't
You
deal
gotta
with
say
You can't answer my question. He can't answer my question, chat.
That's also
because
not
he
true.
He doesn't
question,
operate
bro.
on facts. He doesn't operate on logic. He doesn't operate on reason. He operates on emotion, which only furthers my point. If it was the
men-
case that men
bro,
were so
men-
logical and didn't operate on
Because men
emotion, then
hold
you would
it in,
actually be able to
bro.
respond to my
Men hold
question.
it in.
But you can't.
No, you keep cutting me off like a woman. Bro, men hold it in.
What? Why is cutting... Wait. Why is cutting off a trait that's associated with women?
Because, bro, you should let a man finish when he talks, and you are...
Like the men let the women finish, right?
You don't let women finish, do you? You're used to that, huh?
No, I finish on that.
Yeah, men let women finish all the time.
For sure, man.
And that's why
Wait, Factual, have you ever...
Have I ever what?
Made a woman?
Have I ever met a woman?
Made a woman finish.
Probably...
Brian, it probably is crazy. Yeah.
Bro, how many times have you...
Oh my god.
It's just a stupid question because I'm 25.
Probably?
It's just common sense, bro.
Dude, I can't.
This man is 25 years of age and he's probably made a woman finish.
He said
probably. My girl has made ponds in my bed where I could go fishing. What are you talking about, bro?
Oh my god, bro. Dude, I can't. You're coping now. You're just coping now. From tears, from having to deal with your dumb ass.
That's so crazy.
Oh my god, bro.
Brian, thank you for the $2.22. Thank you so much. Holy shit.
Y'all know how to break balls. Awesome. But I'll tell you, Trump, he the GOAT. He'll fuck any bitch. He'll run this country, and he'll...
No, factual. You want to know what it was? She peed so that you'd get off, so that you'd think she's like it's taking too long. I have to fake it somehow. Dude.
Bro, also, wait, like I don't know why
Erica, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, and George, thank you for the $10.
Can we like stop referencing women as like B words? That's just like gross.
Alexa, thank you for the $2.
Also, Venmo and PayPal in the bio, by the way. Hey, anyways, so can we stop?
You guys sound like hookers.
What?
You keep asking and begging for money and saying thank you.
You probably hear that a lot, right? Because you cheat on your girlfriend.
This is my first time debating.
So you know what they sound like, by the way?
No, I just watched.
Okay. So then, why'd you make a comparison with something that you've never experienced?
Why'd you want to subscribe to my mom's OnlyFans and say that we sounded like women who you tip extra money at the bar?
And you take shit so serious. You guys are very emotional.
No, we're factual. We're just taking it serious because it annoys you.
It's not serious.
Because it annoys you. You said we're the sensitive ones and we're mad, but we take it seriously as a joke because you literally get so mad and you need a baby bottle in the comment section.
I mean, like personally, I took it pretty serious. What factual baby? Something that women actually have a standard deviation average score above men in. Just putting that out there.
Emotional intelligence. That's what you call it?
Yes, EQ.
Then why do they cry more than men?
Why do they cry more than men?
Wow, that is such a rudimentary understanding of emotional intelligence. Wow. What a great understanding of emotional intelligence.
I could actually explain this. Though. Because so factual. Here's the thing. So you're saying that women cry more than men? The thing is this is probably true. You want to know why? It's because women typically understand and control their emotions better than men. And a subsequent release of emotions in small small bursts over a longer period of time leads to an individual being better in control of themselves as well as their emotions. And that's why we see disproportionate crime statistics, suicidality statistics, and substance abuse statistics when we're speaking about men, because men keep their emotions bottled in, don't let them out until they rupture and they end up hurting people. Name one therapist that would say, yes, you should bottle your emotions up, keep them inside until you explode and commit a crime, in comparison to maturely understanding them and processing them in an intellectual manner.
I believe in God. You don't need no therapist.
You believe in God? God's not real, buddy.
How do you know?
How do I know that?
You have literally no evidence to justify that. That's like me saying that. Sure? Like I talked to and wait, hold up.
How many places have you went to in the passport? Where have you went in your passport?
Factual. Can you give me evidence?
Yeah, go to Jerusalem. You'll see the evidence there.
That's not evidence.
But you can't afford to go there.
What?
You're broke, bro. God is real.
Wait, factual. Okay, then send me $1,000. If you're so rich, just send me $1,000.
Wait, I have a question.
Wait, but you're so rich, it's nothing, right? You're so rich, right? It's nothing. Give me. Wait, if it's nothing, give me the money to go. I'll go.
Hey, then also factual.
I'll go to Jerusalem. Give me the money to go.
You don't deserve to go.
You said it's nothing. You said it's not money. Any money. Give me the money and I'll go to Jerusalem.
Hey, also factual. You're saying that like Parker's a brokery and you're associating a negative connotation with this. Well, then can you explain why Jesus says in the Gospel of Matthew that a rich man is just as likely to enter into the heaven as a camel is to pass through the eye of a needle?
I'm just going back, Trump. Okay, I can't debate religion because you guys don't understand it. You're too young.
You don't understand religion? Name me the first 4 books of the New Testament.
You name them.
That's crazy. Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, buddy. Holy
Now name
cow.
us the first 4 of the Old Testament.
Name them.
You name them. We just name the New
I don't
Testament.
need to name anything, bro.
Name it. He doesn't know. What are the 2 commandments that Jesus gave you in the New Testament?
Name it.
You don't know either.
That's so crazy. What's the
How many
Sabbath day?
commandments are there?
10. There's 10 commandments. 600 and what something if you're talking overall.
But you
Over
don't.
600 overall.
But you don't believe in God?
No.
No, I grew up
Then
Christian
why
though.
did you take the time to read the Bible?
I grew up Christian. Wow.
We both grew up Christian. Wow.
So you rebelled.
So no, so I read and I studied into it, and then I didn't have the ability to make sense of it.
No, like here,
so you don't have the
you
wisdom.
want to know why we know so much about
No,
religion?
no one has the wisdom because it's irrational.
So like personally, I'm so studied up just so I
gotta
could
read it.
dunk on individuals such as you, so you can experience an ego death so large that hopefully at some point down the line you're able
Ego
to
death?
recognize your own irrationalities
What's an ego
and
death?
convert to a worldview in which is more synonymous with the truth.
You're making up words.
listen.
What's an ego
like,
death?
what's an ego death?
Yes.
It's basically like the death of like an internal ego and or like self-image in this like harmful sense. I want you to experience that. Lucy, thank you for the $10 on Venmo. Let's get a W Lucy in that chat. And the reason I want you to experience that is because you are using these irrational beliefs such as Christianity and your interpretations of Christianity to consistently perpetuate harm, marginalization onto humanity. Like as we've seen on this live, you're holding misogynistic beliefs, talking down on women. When did Jesus teach you to do that? You're saying that men
thousands
should
of
lead women.
wives.
When did Jesus
Said Jesus had thousands of wives.
His people did. His
Wait, that doesn't mean it.
disciples-
He said they were sinners, right? The only one's perfect is Jesus, right?
Oh my gosh, bro.
What did you just say?
You're not
Jesus
supposed
had
to be like.
thousands of
You're not
wives?
supposed to be like the people. You're supposed to be like Jesus, dude.
supposed
What are
to
you talking
create
about?
life.
Thank you, the superpower. Thank you.
How do you
Wait.
create life?
Wait. Earlier, you were
create-
literally.
Who creates a life?
Wait, factual. Oh, he just got removed from community guidelines. I gotta go on to the next person.
I'm probably I'm risking my main account too much. I'm gonna go ahead and drop for the night. I appreciate
All right,
you
bro.
so much
I
for the
appreciate you,
co-hosts.
man.
It was a lot of fun, and for the 5.5 thousand people in here, I love you all. Adios, y'all.
Appreciate everyone. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. Plus, you can check out the video I just posted, everyone, the rally video. We got the full rally video coming out Friday at 10 p.m. or 10 a.m. Pacific time. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up, Parker?
Yeah, are you voting for Trump?
Of course.
Why so?
He's got common sense.
What? Can you name a policy that he influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class?
Do what?
Can you name a policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class?
Hang on just a second. Let's do this right here real quick.
Let's get a teammate for him.
Let's.
You can't find the policy.
I ain't worried about policies or anything like that, bro.
Okay. So then like you don't know a policy. Why are you voting for him then? You said common sense. Can you tell me one thing he's done that was common sense?
One thing that he's done is got common sense. He's damn sure knows where the fuck he's at, and he can have a damn good conversation.
Really? So did he have a damn good conversation when he was talking about like sharks
Well,
and getting electrocuted? Which one would you rather, shark or electrocution?
Which one would I rather do?
Yeah, do you know sharks batteries?
Sharks or batteries? That's neither here nor there. What would Biden do? Or what would Kamala Harris do? Ha ha ha, not today.
Yeah, definitely coherent for sure.
Yeah.
Or maybe like, you know, the UV in the blood or the you know the cleaning solution as well, like the disinfectant, you know, like maybe that would work against COVID, you know. Definitely coherent, you know, real good conversation with Donald Trump there.
COVID is man-made anyway, so.
Can you give me evidence?
Do what?
Can you give me evidence?
Evidence.
Julie, thank you for the $6.66. Thank you.
What do you mean by evidence? I mean, it's man-made. It was made in a freaking lab.
Yeah, something that increases the probability of a proposition being true.
It was made in a lab in China.
That's just an assertion.
Walked
Yeah,
out.
no. It was made in your basement.
You live in your mama's basement.
I live in an apartment right now. Nice critique, man.
I mean, dude, you've got no clue in life. Zero common sense.
I don't. Yet you're voting for a proven sexual abuser, a proven fraudster, a guy who's undermining our American democracy, a guy who's restricting access to abortion for women by putting Supreme Court justice in office with the explicit reason of overturning Roe v. Wade, who advocates for the death penalty, which isn't even a deterrence for crime greater than the current criminal justice system, and it also kills 4% of people on death row that are innocent. Right? That sounds like a terrible policy.
Say whatever, but I'm gonna tell you what, if Biden stays in, you best believe World War III is going to start, and you best believe the bombs are going to drop.
Thank you for the handouts. Thank you. Why?
Because the man does not have a back to stand on.
So he does, but that doesn't mean that the World War III is going to happen. What is your source? Let me ask you. Is this your source?
My source is.
Is this the source?
Just look right there, bro.
Yeah, right here.
Since she's so money
right here, it's right
you
here.
See my deposits.
Thank you for the superpower.
Right
Thank
there.
you so much. What is this? Thank you for the superpower. Thank you so much.
Just take a look.
You have $1,600. Thank you for the superpower. Thank you.
Do you see what was just deposited?
Thank you for the superpower.
I mean, come on, bro. I don't beg for money. I work for mine. Let's go.
Okay, you want to send me $1,000 then?
I mean, I work really freaking hard for mine.
Appreciate the duck. Thank you so much. So, you want to know something funny? Donald Trump begs for gifts so that he can help with his defense fund.
So
he says Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Support me for my defense fund because I'm a criminal, a felon, proven sexual abuser, and I need your money so that I can pay for the lawsuits.
I mean,
wow, dude. Wow. And wait, why are we even looking at your money? Why do I care? Think of the boxing glove. Thank you.
Why do you care? Because you beg for it all the time on this app. You, Parker, and Harry.
Me, Parker. I am Parker, Chris.
I know you're Parker. Parker, Dean, Harry, the other dude, Chris. Y'all all are like.
People send money because they like the content. You flexing 1,600 isn't like showing your like.
I'm almost $40,000, dude. In assets. What do you own?
You said 40?
What do you own? What have you bought?
How old are you, dude?
No, seriously, you rent. I own.
Okay, but you said $40,000 in assets?
So, I own a business.
Are you bragging about $40,000 in assets at your age?
At my age? I only started this with a $20 bill in 2016. Oh, that's wise, ain't it?
Dude, there's no way this guy's...
Wait, let me just say this.
Dude's flexing a year rent.
And I'm going to flex this too. I got out of prison in 2010.
He said 14,000. He's flexing a year rent.
There you go. You're talking to another felon right here, bro. So
is that why you want to vote for a felon? Think of his sunglasses. Thank you.
I mean, people make mistakes in their life. What mistakes have you made? What crimes have you actually committed that ain't been caught for?
I haven't committed any crimes.
Throw that stone.
Appreciate the hand art. I don't commit crimes, Chris.
Oh, you don't commit crimes? So do you drink?
Yeah. Bridget,
okay, when did you start drinking? When did you start drinking?
When did I start drinking? Like, I'm not saying that like I could say that like I did before, like at 21.
Crimes. You said you don't commit crimes. When did
I'm
you start
22 years old. I don't commit crimes.
You're 22 years old, exactly. When did you start drinking? What age?
When I was 21.
Bullshit.
Yeah, I did. I waited till I was 21.
Bullshit. I'm 45, dude. I ain't
drinking. Thank you for the sunglasses.
Never done drugs.
Good for you. You want a cookie, Chris? You want a cookie?
I mean, let's get real.
Chris, what kind of cookie you want?
All this crap about.
Chris, what kind of cookie? Chocolate chip?
I can't eat chocolate. I'm allergic to chocolate.
Oh, that's rough, dude.
Yeah, I'm allergic to chocolate. I mean,
that's rough.
I kind of listen
sugar
to y'all,
cookie? Do you want a sugar cookie?
And I sit here and I laugh constantly because y'all are hilarious.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
I mean, y'all are hilarious.
I appreciate it. Appreciate that you're entertained.
But on the real hand of the matter,
Glad you're a fan, Chris.
On the real hand of the matter is, I'll just show you. Let's do this right here. Close the effects.
Mm-hmm. What are you about to show me?
I'm about to show you. Okay.
It's
See that right
just
there?
dark. What is
See
this?
that right there? That's
No,
called
I
hard
didn't
ass
see it.
work. Hang on. I'll turn the light on.
Hey, the paper crane, thank you so much.
I'll turn the light on for you. Oh.
Why are you trying to flex so hard, bro? Like, who
I'm not
hurt you?
flexing. I'm just saying I work. You work.
Who said you didn't work?
Being able to talk and make a living this way. But can you?
I
actually work in real
I am
life?
lucky enough. I'm lucky enough that my hobby became my job. That's what I'm lucky enough to do.
My hobby became my job.
Cool, good for you. I'm happy for you.
I mean, you see, all this started with a $20 bill.
Good for you, man.
Every bit of this started with a $20 bill.
I don't know. I don't know why you're trying to show me this. I don't really care.
So,
Chris.
you need to work.
Chris, can you
Instead of
vote?
sitting on your ass.
Chris, can you vote?
I mean, yeah, I'm voting.
You can?
I spend almost $20,000 in gas a year.
Wait, no, Chris, you said you could vote?
Huh? Yeah, I can vote.
Did you vote? Did you really? So you're going to vote in this election?
I voted last election. I voted for.
But you're a felon, right?
I can still vote.
In what
Oh,
state?
you didn't know that, did you?
In what state?
North Carolina.
North Carolina. Let me make sure. Bridget, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you can vote. I got my voting rights back.
Kaylee, thank you so much. I appreciate the $6.66. Thank you so much. Okay, so voter eligibility, they lose the right to vote in Northern Carolina until, one second. Once a person is convicted of a felony, they lose the right to vote in North Carolina until they have completed their sentence. This includes completing any aspect of their sentences in prison or jail, as well as any period of probation, post-release supervision, or parole. So are you on probation, post-release supervision,
I was
supervision or
on
parole?
probation within a year of getting out.
So you can vote.
So I can vote. I've got my rights back, bro.
Base. Yeah, so
it's not hard.
Okay. So Chris, I have a question.
What's up?
Would you want to vote for someone that's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse?
I mean, it's his word against hers. They're both grown ass adults.
No, it's literally a
We
jury.
wasn't in that room. We wasn't in that room. We don't know what happened.
It's literally a jury. A jury indicated this.
The jury or your peers can convict you of anything. Haven't you ever heard of people innocent that's in jail?
Yeah, but it's
in
unlikely.
prison?
It's unlikely.
No, it's not unlikely.
It is unlikely.
No, it's not unlikely.
Especially if you're talking about an orange, rich, cis, heterosexual man in America.
I mean, there's
Joffrey, thank you so much for the
people in
$1.
jail right
Thank you
now
so
that
much.
I know personally that are innocent.
Yeah, but I'm not saying it doesn't happen. What I'm saying is it's unlikely.
So it's not unlikely.
Chris, why are you showing us your floor, bro?
Oh, my bad. What's up?
Yeah, so like, what's your point, man? It's extraordinarily unlikely.
Do what?
It's extraordinarily unlikely. I have a question. Would you give children, Chris?
No, I wish the hell I did though.
Oh, okay. Do you have like any siblings that have kids?
Yeah, my brother.
Yeah. Would you be at all concerned if they had a person who was held liable for sexual abuse, taking care of their children?
Now I'm not going to let my kid go with somebody that's just not with sexual abuse. No.
Yeah. So, but you would let the country be ran by it?
Of course. I mean, how do you know personally that he done it?
He was held liable.
He was held liable.
Yeah,
Okay.
legally responsible.
Do what?
Held legally responsible by a jury.
By a jury?
Yeah.
I mean, a jury of your peers, they could be jealous.
That's what the jury selection process is for.
They can do this. Anybody can be jealous, bro.
Yeah, but you know what the jury
Anybody
selection
can be
process is for? It would only take one juror out of the 9 to prevent this from happening, right? You know that, right?
Anybody can be biased, man. Anybody.
Okay. You just saying anybody can be biased is not an actual, like, good response to what I'm saying.
If I'm sitting in a courtroom, personally, me sitting in the courtroom and I hear evidence, that's kind of like with, what's her name? Oh, God, what was that girl's name? That killed her baby, supposedly. Kylie, what was her name? Y'all know who I'm talking about, right? She was found not guilty. You know who I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You know who I'm talking about. It was but anyway, in Florida, where the baby was supposedly missing and the dad and all this was involved, and y'all know who I'm talking about, right?
I don't know. I don't actually.
Yeah, Casey Anthony. There we go. Casey Anthony. Was she guilty or was she innocent?
I don't know.
What's your opinion on that?
Don't know.
Look it up.
Not gonna do that right now.
I'm serious. Look it up. Tell me what you think.
I'm good. Oh, you want to talk about the topic? Like, do you think the 2020 election was stolen?
I'm talking about a topic. I'm talking about.
Do you think the 2020 election was stolen?
So, was Casey Anthony guilty? What about Susan Smith? You know about her?
Sure, they were guilty. But like, can you answer the question? Right? Do you think the election was stolen in 2020?
Do I think the election was stolen in 2020? I think it was rigged.
What makes you think that?
How can dead people vote? And that's a proven fact.
So there have been dead people that have voted in basically every election. It happened less likely in this one comparative to other ones. CSUN.gov indicated this was the most secure election recorded in history. There was not enough dead people to overturn the election by any means in any district.
Why don't they do this then? Why don't you have to have an ID, a physical ID, hand it to the people while you're getting your slip to vote, your ballot, actually giving them your ID and voting that way, like it was originally supposed to be. Oh, but no, you don't have to have an ID.
Mama, thank you so much. I appreciate this. I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much.
That's common sense. If you don't have an ID and you're not an American citizen, how in the hell are you supposed to vote?
So I don't see how this is like a response to like what I was saying, but you do have to provide some type of identification in order to be able to vote, or to be able to get like something like a ballot or something. Moonglow, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much.
I did not have to give my ID this past
It was a signature, right?
My mother did not have to give her ID, and she's 60, almost 70 years old.
I mean, that could be determinate on the state laws, but in order for that, you need to register, right? And in order to register, what do you need?
In order to register, all you got to do is go to the...
Just the truth. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. A letter from the dog. I appreciate the subscription. And Andrea, thank you for the $30. Thank you so much. CC, I appreciate the subscription. W Andrea in the comment section. Thank you so much, Andrea.
So, I mean, all you got to do is go to DMV.
And again, when you go to the DMV, in order to be able to get access to that, what do you need?
They ask you right there.
Joanna, thank you for the $5.
You gotta have two forms of identification.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. You gotta have two forms of identification. But
Emily Talks, thank you for the subscription. Appreciate it.
Anybody can get two forms of identification, but does that make it illegal?
Wait, how do you have two forms of identification if you're here undocumented?
If you're undocumented, haven't you ever heard of identity theft?
So that's a crime, and that's unlikely to occur.
That is not unlikely to occur. How do you think dead people voted?
It is.
How do you think the dead people voted?
It's just a mistake in the system. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much, Sherry. I appreciate it. And again, it's a very small percent.
I mean, a mistake in the system.
It's not enough at all to even close to change the election. There were more dead people that voted in prior elections proportionally.
I mean, our forefathers are rolling over in their graves with the way this country's being ran. If you want to look at it that way.
So again, I don't care.
Every one of them that wrote the Constitution is rolling over in their graves because this country is not run by it.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck what the founders of the fucking Constitution said. They were slave owners. They literally were racist as fuck. Why the hell would I look at them for determining like what society should look like? That's such a ridiculous standpoint.
Slave owners. We can have a debate about that if you want.
Thomas Jefferson owned slaves and raped them.
Okay, well, in Africa, before, do you really know the history? They were slaves
thank you for the
over
subscription.
there.
Thank you so much.
That was purchased. They were purchased.
No, there were people that were literally stolen.
Some that were kidnapped.
No. You're not understanding. There were people that were stolen. There were people that were attacked.
Some, yes.
Right? No. The idea that they were all sold is a myth. Right?
They were not all sold. They were not all stolen. Some were actually bought.
I'm not disputing that, but that again doesn't justify anything.
That doesn't justify it. Nobody should be able to buy somebody. Nobody can. I mean, that's
obviously.
I mean, that's just, you can't buy somebody.
Chris, what are you saying?
What do I think?
No, what are you saying? Like, why are you advocating that we should look at like what the founding fathers say when it is the case that they literally own slaves? Like, why should I care what they think?
I mean, why is the slaves even got to be involved in it? I mean,
well, because that just indicates they're bad people. I don't think that they're the standard of morality.
We're not. There's no more slaves. Well, there are, but in other countries, but not here.
No, they're in the United States as well. The 13th Amendment allows for slavery, right? As long as you're imprisoned, which I think is ridiculous.
Well, when you're in prison, yeah, you are a slave because you work for $1 a day or $4.90 a day or 80
Silent, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't think slavery should exist in prisons either.
Not a day. 70 cents a day, $1 a day, and 20 cents a day. So, or 40 cents a day. So yeah.
So what's your argument here? You're looking for inspiration from founding fathers. They were slave owners. That's not who you want to get inspiration from.
But
Ava, thank you for the subscription. Thank you, Ava.
I'm just saying, there is people out here that work their ass off. Like for me, for example, when I first got out of prison, I was working for $45 a day from sun up to sundown. That's $225 a week. What do you call that? Slavery?
I just got a civic and election integrity violation. What the hell? Say that again, though.
Do what?
Say that again.
I was working for a guy for $45 a day from sun up to sundown doing lawn care. What do you call that?
Yeah. So, a job? I don't know.
That's slave work, ain't it? But you got to do.
You got paid though, right? Minimum wage.
$45 a day working from sun up to sundown. That is not minimum wage.
Yeah, that's illegal.
But it happens.
But that's illegal. Who is employing you that?
The man's dead, so I'm not even going there. Let him rest in peace. But I'm just saying, I done it. I had to. That's the only job I could get at the time. And you know what I did with that $45? I put $25 in a jar, took $20 gambling, and I said, Lord, if you want me to have my own lawn care business, you're going to make it happen. And you know what? I walked out that day with $500, went into another one, $500, went into
Chris,
another
respectfully,
one,
like, I just want to talk about the topic.
So, you said there's no God.
Oh my God.
You said there was no God. You and Dean
Chris.
both said there was no God.
Yeah, I don't believe in a God.
But you explain this to me.
Please,
How
God,
in
save
the
me from this
hell-
conversation.
How in the hell would a guy like me that can't get a job out here for nothing wind up owning his own business without the grace of God?
Okay, that's not an argument for God.
You tell me that.
That's not an argument for God.
You tell me that.
It's not an argument for God. Can you give me something relevant to the topic?
Something irrelevant to the topic. I just did.
Something relevant to the topic.
I just gave you something relevant to the topic. I mean,
no, God is
you
not
said-
relevant to
you
the topic.
I mean, y'all were the one that was going there, you know. While we go with what's his face? Y'all had him with the bottle in the comments.
Yeah, I don't want to make this all about God. Fred, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so
I
much.
mean, we ain't got to talk about God. We can talk about whatever.
Angela, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Kate, thank you for the subscription. You can explain that you just literally got a business through your own means. You know what I mean? Like I just don't know why we attribute that to God.
Will you explain to me how you can walk away with $3,300 in 3 hours with a $20 bill?
Okay, Chris, I'm about to go on to the next person. Can you give me something relevant, please? That's
So-
not God.
Then who is it?
You got lucky.
It's not luck.
Yeah, it is.
It's not.
Yes, it is.
When you walk, when somebody asks me to go,
When someone wins the lottery, does that have to be God?
that doesn't have to be God, no. But when
but
you
that was
asked,
significantly less
when you
likely.
asked and you said, Lord, if you want me to have a lawn care business, and you know,
Anthony, thank you for the subscription. Raw, thank you for the subscription.
and
as
I
well.
know that you don't like gambling, it's against the thing, but I'm gonna take a gamble, and if you want me to have my business, I'm gonna build it from the ground up, as in I
So
don't.
God's
have a
helping
truck,
you with a
I don't
business,
have
but
a
not
trailer,
helping the
I don't
starving
have
children.
nowhere
Christopher,
to
thank you for the
go.
subscription.
But
So again,
I wanted to
Chris,
find a
God is
trailer
helping you
first.
start a business, but God is not helping the starving children.
The starving children, we've got starving people in America, but yet we want to send it overseas. Why don't take care of our own
Not a
first?
response to what I just said.
Why don't we take care of our own first?
I advocate to take care of both. It's not mutually exclusive.
We should take care of our country first. Then once
It's
we
not
get
mutually
everybody stable
exclusive.
over here, then we should be able to give it to other countries.
By that same reasoning, you would justify not helping out or not trying to end the Holocaust.
Trying to end the
or
Holocaust.
allies. Yeah, like in World War II time, would you have tried to stop the Nazis?
World War II times, if I'm not mistaken, we got involved with World War II because
Yeah, there were
China-
people to help at home.
or not China, but Japan wanted to get us involved. Japan just attacked us. That's what got us involved. It wasn't.
Yeah,
nothing
I understand, but that again, like you're not understanding
It was
specifically.
nothing about Germany.
I'm not saying what did get us involved. I'm saying what would you do?
What would I do?
Yeah, would you have
If I
gotten
lived in
involved
Germany?
to stop them?
If I
No,
lived
not
in Germany,
Oh my God,
I would
bro, his
probably have
comprehension
turned
skills are
against
negative.
my own government for that.
So again, the point is that we have things to do here in the United States, but we can also help things around the world.
I mean, look at all the homeless people you have in America. But
I
yet
don't think there
you
should be
wanna give
homelessness in
billions
America.
and
I think we can
billions
get rid of
dollars
it.
to a country
Emily,
that
thank you for the
have
$10 on
nothing to do
PayPal.
with
Thank
it.
you, Emily.
I mean, you want to send
Jacob, thank you for the
billions of
dollar.
dollars-
Thank you so much.
billions of dollars to protect the country that ain't even part of NATO. Matter of fact, But you wanna
Jacob,
send
that was me
billions
who
of
turned it on.
dollars.
I turned it on for the last hour, Jacob.
I mean, yeah, it's not right that Russia attacked them. I'll go there. If that's where you want to go. It's not right that Russia attacked Ukraine, but is it our responsibility to make sure you?
I'm going to the next person, everyone. Only set of guest requests if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Agbor, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, we'll get the next person. Please only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. If you want to get access to the sub-only chat right now, that is going to be on for the last hour of the live here. Do make sure to subscribe if you have not already, y'all. But let's try to get on to the next person. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. By the way, everyone, we will be back on live tomorrow talking about the same thing. You already know the deal, so do follow me here if you have not already. I go live literally every single day, and we do these types of debates. So if you do like these, this is how it's like all the time. We also do a bunch of other topics. We're not doing them as common now, as it is the case that, it's near the election time. So I'm, focusing on the election. But once the election's over, we'll get back to our other topics as well. Clarissa, thank you for the $5. Tim, thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate it. Nat, thank you for the subscription as well. Thank you. Heather, thank you for the subscription. Or you just followed. Sorry, I apologize. I read it wrong. All right, let's try to get this next person. Do give it a minute, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. Please, again, everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. That's the best place to support me. But if you do want to have access to the sub-only chat, that's also a great way to support me as well, everyone. All right, let's get this next person up here, y'all. Follow me here, everyone. We need like 400 followers to hit 1,000 for the day. I want to see if we can. As well as you can check out the video that I just posted. Ari, thank you for the $6.66. Thank you so much. You can check out the video I just posted today. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am over 30.
Are you voting for Trump?
I don't know yet. I haven't decided. I don't know.
Would you vote for someone that's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse?
So, I mean, if I'm looking for somebody that's a perfect person, that doesn't exist.
Yeah, I never said that, but would you vote for someone that's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse?
It doesn't matter. Like, to me, it doesn't, I don't care. Like,
sexual abuse doesn't change whether or not you're going to vote for someone?
No.
Brian, thank you for the subscription. How?
How they lead is how I would vote for them. What kind of leader they are.
Okay. Can you name one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that you see as beneficial?
I mean, I can look him up. I can look up some. I know he offered a lot of tax credits to...
Actually, I do have a question. If there was a person running for president that was a child rapist, would that matter to you?
Again, if we're looking for people that are perfect, look at the track record of all the candidates. And
I don't think saying
like,
that someone's not a child rapist
been...
is asking for perfection here. You know what I mean?
I mean, how do you know he is? Is he convicted of it? Has he been convicted?
Yeah, held liable, held legally responsible for child rape. If that was the case, would you then be okay with voting for them?
No, but Trump.
No, but you're okay with it. You're okay with it if it's a woman.
But Trump is not. He has.
You're okay with sexual. He's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse.
He was found guilty of it.
Legally responsible by a jury. Yeah.
When?
This was about a year ago. Jessica, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Do you want to see?
Like nobody's
Jessica,
perfect.
again, thank you for all the subs.
Like nobody's perfect.
Yeah, us saying that we don't want a sexual abuser in office doesn't mean that we want someone that's perfect here. But here's the article. Jury finds Trump liable for sexual abuse. Awards accuser $5 million.
It says liable. It doesn't say.
Yeah, that's
guilty.
legally
It says
responsible.
liable.
Holy
Liable.
shit! Like, how dense are you?
Liable.
Okay, you have children?
Yeah.
Okay, if a particular babysitter was held legally responsible, liable, right, in a civil court by a jury, Jen, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much for child rape. Would you let them take care of your children?
No.
Right, but you want them to be perfect? How could they be perfect? No one's perfect.
But I mean,
you see how fucking crazy and silly that is?
But I mean, I'm still like, I'm just saying, I'm not. I mean, honestly, I think they both kind of suck, and we need a reform where we don't have a two-party system anymore. Because
I agree, but who's worse, Trump or Biden?
To me, they're both awful. Like, I'm just like, in all the people that we have in America, and this is the two.
Are you pro-choice?
No, I'm pro-life.
Okay, so you want to restrict women's access to abortion?
Depends. Like, I'm pro-life.
So do you want it to be illegal for someone to get an abortion?
I mean, it would depend on the situation.
Elective.
Absolutely.
It should be illegal.
Absolutely.
So someone should go to prison if they get an abortion.
Absolutely.
Really? Why?
Because I mean, if you're just electing to unalive a child,
Is it because of like life at conception?
yes.
Okay, so if I have a petri dish, I cause it like fertilization with a sperm and an egg. It's just a zygote sitting in a petri dish, and I slap the zygote and kill it. Should I go to prison?
It's still a life.
Should I go to
a
prison?
life. Yes, it's a life.
I should go to prison.
It's a life. It is a human
Okay,
life.
Katie. Women who have IUDs, are they murderers?
I mean, if you're looking at it from a religious standpoint, some religions say yes, but I mean, I don't.
Do you think they're murderers?
I don't-
Yes or no?
I don't think so.
Right, but like not only can it prevent
law.
not only can an IUD prevent fertilization, but it can also prevent implantation, which means it prevents a fertilized egg at conception from implanting into the uterine wall, which would cause pregnancy. So it ends a human life at conception. So under your view, it would be murder. So you don't think all murderers should go to prison?
I mean, I don't know. I'm not an expert in
Some murder should be legal.
pro-life, but I'm not didn't come prepared to debate pro-life topics right now. That's not why I got up here, but
Yeah, but it's obviously relevant to your voting.
no, not necessarily.
It's not relevant to your voting? What are you voting on?
I'm voting on my who I think would do the best job.
And why do you think Trump would do a better job?
I don't know if he would. I'm saying I'm not sure yet. In 2016 I
Anthony, thank you for the
supported him.
subscription.
In 2016 I supported him.
Can you name
But
one policy
I'm
that he
kind
influenced
of-
to get past that benefit the middle class?
I know he offered tax breaks to the corporate America, which create jobs. Business owners, if they have the tax breaks, that they have more money and more positions to create more jobs in their corporations.
Then why, since the 1980s and the adoption of trickle-down economics, has wages not kept up with productivity?
What do you mean? Say it again.
Yeah, since 1980s, with trickle-down economics, the adoption of trickle-down economics. Thank you for the handout. Thank you so much. Wages have not kept up with productivity when before they did.
I don't know. I don't know much about that. I have to research that one.
So essentially means less money based upon how productive a worker is going to the worker. I'll show you. Right? This is the difference. Let me pull it up for you. Sorry. Right here. Do you see? You see how it was on track before?
There's kind of a glare. Now I can kind of see it.
You see how it was on track before?
Okay.
And then here, thank you for the superpower. Thank you so much. Let me just. Oh my God! Oops.
Okay, I can see.
You see how it splits off in 1980? That's the
Yeah.
adoption of trickle-down economics.
Okay.
And you see how it's continued to get wider? That
Yes.
means that the overall gains that a worker particularly gives to a company doesn't actually lead to them getting paid more, right? Based upon trickle-down economics. So you'd say, oh, they give money to their workers if they get more money. No. They invest it back in themselves,
No,
not into
I
the
was
workers.
saying they can not give them more money, but they can create new jobs, and they
So-
can create new positions within.
Yeah,
their-
but they only do so insofar as it makes them money, not the workers better off. So that's what you're misunderstanding, is that if you want to make workers better off, trickle-down economics is not the way to do so.
But don't they have? I mean, aren't they still giving Yes, it benefits them because it makes their business earn more money. I mean, but that's
Thanks, thank you.
capitalism, and that's how America works.
Yeah, but that's only because of trickle-down economics, right? Prior to trickle-down economics, there wasn't this trend. And yet it was still the case that we had capitalism.
But I mean, people are working. People have a job.
Yeah, again, and this is the productivity of a worker. Okay, so it used to increase with productivity, now it's not.
Okay. I mean, I know people that own businesses, and their businesses were doing better, but I mean, that's as much as I know. I mean, 2016, or I'm sorry, 2020, I was totally on board with Trump, but now we have the same thing again this year, and it's just kind of like why, I don't know. I'm looking, at third parties too, and third party people too.
Yeah, so third parties have no shot.
I mean, but
if you're just looking into it and you don't know what you're going to support, yeah, I think I am going to go into the next person. But I appreciate you coming up.
Okay, thanks.
Appreciate it. All right, y'all, let's go into the next person. Please only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. Plus, everyone, go like my video that I just posted, everyone. We can get maybe a few thousand likes on that video. It'll help push out to more people. You can watch the whole video as well. It's a new rally video I just posted, everyone. And then also I am going to, because it's just it's not sending out for some reason. Hopefully it will start pushing out more tomorrow. But if you want to help me out, I really would appreciate that. It's actually really entertaining, so if you do want to watch it, go for it. Otherwise, I will get the next person up here real quick. You can just watch it while I get a guest up here. But let's get someone up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump, y'all. Nettie, thank you so much for the superpower. Thank you so much. And if you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. That's the best place, too. I reposted earlier. Base repost. I really appreciate that, because I don't know why it's not, sending out. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's try this next person, everyone. Do give it 1 second. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump, y'all. I think maybe the glare is what made the video do worse. Yo, what's up? How old are you? They're knocked out. All right, let's get this next person, everyone. All right. Thank you for these debates. I've learned so much. I've been able to convert friends from MAGA base. Yo, W Owen. I appreciate that. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
22.
Are you voting for Trump?
So, I got a couple questions for you, actually.
Are you voting
So, where
Trump?
are you from? You're not in Iowa anymore, are you?
Can you answer my question, please?
I'm 22.
Are you voting for Trump?
Oh, I'm kind of deciding, I guess.
Okay. You should watch the lives. I'm going to go on to the next person, everyone. Please only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. That rally video is awesome. Trust me, chat, the YouTube is a banger. The YouTube video is a banger. Me and Dean have been editing it today. That's why I got on a bit later today. It's a fucking banger. It's an absolute banger. Plus, by the way, everyone, I only have until 11 o'clock today, my time. Because I have to do something right after the stream then. But I might after I'm done doing whatever I need to do, because I need to talk to my girlfriend for a bit. Then I'll probably will go on my second or third account and just hang out and do Q&A. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, what's up, bro? I'm 26.
Are you voting for Trump?
Hell yeah.
Why so?
I just feel like my life was better, but honestly, I'm not too informed. So, yeah, I'm not really that informed, but that's why.
Sure. Would you vote for someone that said they would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years when they're 40 years old?
No, that's kind of nasty.
Okay, well, that's what Trump did in 1992.
Oh, did he?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, I don't know much about politics, man. But I do think you're funny as hell, bro.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, man.
Hey, but if that's true, right, then it sounds like you're not going to be voting for Trump.
Well, I mean, I got kids myself, so that's nasty, bro.
All right, based. Appreciate you coming up, though.
Yeah, bro. Have a good night.
You as well. All right, let's get the next person. Everyone, do tap that screen. Let's get to 1.5 million likes. Share the live as well, everyone. All right, let's get this next person. I wish I could stay on longer, y'all, because this live is doing incredible. It's doing really good, and I'd love to stay on whenever that's the case and stay on late, but I am going to be busy, sadly. Very sadly, very sadly. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Bruh, what's going on today, right? People are just sending requests and they're not even here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
27.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
We need change.
Okay. Well, what makes you think that only comes with Trump?
Because that's what change means, right? You go from current state to another state. That would be the definition of change, right? You know what change is. You seem like a smart guy.
You understand that both Democrats and
Wait,
Republicans are advocating for change?
Can you define change?
Yeah, it's going to be shifting of a particular policy.
All right. There's nothing to do. No one's talking about policy. I'm talking about defining change.
Shifting of
All right, I'm
something.
not wasting. All right, you don't know what change means. I'm done.
What? Shifting of something is a change. Like a shifting of something where it goes from one state to another. Why did bro like leave like that? That was so weird. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Yeah, are you gonna be voting for Trump?
Yeah.
Oh, why so?
I just think he has a big cock.
Like I actually don't understand why that one guest was like that. He was like literally like fucking so sensitive. What happened to the the facts over feelings? Because that was just straight feelings. Bro was such a snowflake. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
34.
And are you voting for Trump?
Of course.
Why so?
Because when he was president, excuse me, I had more money in the bank. I worked construction. We were booming. Everybody was investing. Nobody was scared. And now, ever since Biden's got in office, I've seen the downfall of construction work. Everybody's scared to invest. Bankers are pulling out left and right. And so, yeah, that's why I'm voting.
So people are scared to invest, you're saying?
Invest,
being scared,
yes.
Yeah, people being scared to invest doesn't indicate that it's Biden's fault.
Well, from where I live anyways, big investors that I'm talking to, it's because of the deficit and because of the interest rates, and that skyrocketed as soon as he took office.
Yeah, interest rates, that would be the Fed, not the President of the United States. The Federal Reserve, the chairman of the Fed, specifically Jerome Powell, was appointed by Trump. Did you know
Yeah,
that?
but I'm talking like
And then, like the deficit. Why would the deficit specifically be indicative of like a recessionary period?
Really? Because that's how much we're worth. Like we're going more and more and more under, spending trillions of dollars to Ukraine and all these.
We never gave
foreign
trillions
policies.
of dollars to Ukraine. That's a lie.
Really?
Yeah, you want to bet?
I saw him sign it.
Yeah, you want to bet? You think we gave trillions to Ukraine? You wanna bet?
Trillions.
Appreciate the hand. How much you want to bet?
Or billions. I should say billions. Okay, billions.
Yeah, billions. Yeah.
That's a lot of money. But I know once you
Not
shut down
really.
the Keystone
Not really.
Pipeline,
It was
and-
a small portion of our military budget because it was only like $45 billion in cash, which is like 6 to 7% of our military budget, and then we just reallocated equipment that we weren't using. You know.
yeah, but we could have saved them up. And then our oil reserves, like fuel, when Trump was president, was where I live like $2.30 a gallon.
Yeah, we
And-
produce more oil now than at any point in American history of any country to ever
I know
exist.
because election season was coming around, and he started.
No, we've been
okaying things.
increasing for a bit.
Bro,
We've had it for like over
I
a
got
year.
brothers that live and work on the oil field, and they couldn't get there were so many rules and regulations that were passed, that Biden passed, EPA and all kinds of things.
Name
where
one
we
regulation.
could not, huh?
Name one regulation.
One regulation where permits, couldn't get a permit. He was saying, "Oh yeah, I got all these ground for you can drill," but we could not get a permit. We would go try to get a permit, and they
So
would
there were more permits given out under Biden's administration than Trump's administration in
No.
the first 3 years.
no way.
Yeah.
Couldn't. I don't believe it. Just because I'm seeing it for real life. I know you hear it and you see like fake news that they write up, but I'm seeing it
What
for
do you
real
mean- what do
life.
you mean fake news that they write up?
Fake news that they write up saying, look how many. He's claiming that the gas people are the ones the people that own gas stations are the ones that are hiking up gas prices. But no, he shut down the Keystone Pipeline.
There is some level of corporate greed. The Keystone XL pipeline, that was not shut down by Joe Biden.
It was. He
followed through.
signed it.
Be quiet. He followed through with the court order. He followed through with the court order, and 90% of it was not even going to the United States. It didn't transport oil refined into gasoline as well.
Yeah,
And
it
it
was
was
still
Canadian-owned
creating
pipeline.
so many jobs.
No, it
But
was
I do know
Canadian
when-
owned. It was mostly Canadian jobs, not U.S.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you're right.
And if
It
you
was-
want to create
it was
jobs,
Canadian.
like invest in renewable energies, like Joe Biden.
No, that doesn't
Inflation
work. Look at
Reduction Act.
California. Look at California. It doesn't work. They
No,
can't
it
even
does.
charge your cell
Solar.
phone.
See, I can't. I live in California right now, and I can charge my cell phone.
I know, but you couldn't last summer. They were saying, please don't by this hour and
Andrew,
that
that's
hour.
a lie. I live in Los Angeles.
Yep.
And at no point was I not able to use electricity.
They never told you, please don't charge your car or your cell phone. I watched the news and it was on there. I don't know about in LA,
Saying please don't do that doesn't mean I was forced to not be able to.
but that's what I'm saying. Like all this green energy doesn't work. I mean, gas power.
Green
works.
energy does work.
Solar panel, because I live off solar too. I live up in the mountains. I live off solar, but I also live off gasoline and fire, like wood, and so I know a lot about solar. I've lived off it for 28 years. It does work, but up here where I live up in the north, as soon as it starts snowing, you got to have sustainable energy like gasoline and
Yeah, that's why we wouldn't put solar particularly in like those particular regions. We'd put it where
Yeah.
there's the most sun. Appreciate
Yep.
the ground. Thank you. Places like Nevada, California, or Arizona, desert type areas where there's extraordinarily high amounts of sun
Yeah.
throughout most of the year.
Yeah, but what I'm just getting at is when I was, when Trump was in office, things were booming, and I just see the proofs in the pudding. And now, ever since Joe Biden got in office, things have been going downhill from what I have seen. And I know they've convicted. So why are they so scared of Trump? Why are they? If he wasn't running for office, they wouldn't be doing none of this. They wouldn't be after him at all.
Yeah, they would, because it is the case that in 2019, it was set up specifically the sexual abuse case, right? That came prior to this.
I know, but
The Galaxy,
I
thank you
think
so
it
much.
would have dropped.
If he didn't run for 2024, it still would have been applicable to him.
I don't think he would have been charged though.
No, he still would have been convicted.
Oh.
In the civil court.
Yeah. But like I said, from my experience, my bank account was bigger.
That doesn't
Fuel
mean
was
that
cheaper.
Trump caused it. Can you name a Trump policy that caused it?
Trump policy that caused it. Well, I got a $3,000 tax child credit, and I didn't get it this year.
That's still Trump tax policy.
For this year?
Yep.
Then why was it there last year and it's not there here? Now.
That's how Trump set up the tax policy.
To be 1 year and then not the next?
Yep.
Huh. Well, I wonder if he was in office, if he wouldn't have changed that.
Yeah, if it affected you, that was still Trump tax policy.
Yeah. Well, it did. I got more money last year on my taxes, and I didn't change anything than I did this year for child tax credit. But
so again, it's still Trump tax policy.
yeah, no, yeah, I heard you. Which is weird. Why things that
Ryan, thank you for
Biden
the
is
subscription. Thank you.
vetoing
And Noah,
and
thank you for the
vetoing,
roses.
yeah,
someone is right with this. The child tax credit. I appreciate the Joe. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. Was what's it called? That was COVID era policy. That wasn't
Yeah.
extended by Republicans. Appreciate the roses. Thank you.
Gotcha. But yeah, so that's what I do. I just look at the facts of, what my bank account was, how the economy was going, how people felt. People felt better. People are scared now.
Yeah. Okay. That doesn't mean that it's caused by these presidents. So this is a terrible argument to say you're going to vote for Trump.
Because my experience is that everything was going better with that president. Now with this president, things aren't.
Yeah, that's not a good reason.
Wow. That's the good reason for me.
No, because it's a correlation causation fallacy. Just because two things right associate doesn't mean
Yeah,
one
no,
causes
I
the
understand
other.
that.
For
Hmm.
example, this would be reason, the same reasoning that you just referenced would be reason to believe that you shouldn't have voted for Trump in 2020 because it is the case that COVID-19 was happening at the time and the
Yep.
economy was not doing well.
Yeah, but he had no control over that. I mean, no.
Okay, you could say the same thing with global inflation as it relates to Joe Biden.
That he had no control over it.
Mm-hmm.
That's true because he's not running things anyways. But
No, it's because it's the Federal Reserve that deals with that. Karen, thank you for the subscription. Thank you, Karen.
yeah, yeah, I know it. The Federal Reserve, the crookedest sons of bitches out there, besides ATF. But he also signs things into policy that give them rights, and I know they have their own tax laws or whatever, their own bill of rights, or maybe bill of rights ain't the way to put it, but they got their own laws that they go by. But he also writes things into existence that either helps them and helps us or doesn't. Why do people get so excited when he's signing something, and when the president's signing something or signing something, a bill? It's because the president has a lot to do with how everything works.
Can you tell me what the president could have done for inflation?
What he could have done for inflation? Well, for one, I believe if he would have kept going on the border wall. I don't live down there, but I think if
border
he
wall has nothing to do with inflation.
No, I think it does, because people
No, it doesn't.
People get scared and their money goes elsewhere. They just hold it, rat hole it, start burying it in the ground, and they don't.
Yeah, if you bury it, that means that there would be less demand in the economy and prices would have downward pressure, not upward.
That's what you would think, but people are spending it.
So they're not putting it in the ground.
Yeah, exactly. They're not. Well, I shouldn't say
What are
that,
you
because
talking about?
around here we are not really putting it in the ground, but saving it underneath your pillow or whatever, however you want to put it. Not in the bank, because nobody trusts banks anymore around here.
Well, I don't
Try
know
to
where
go
the
to
fuck
bank.
you
You
live.
I live up north in Idaho, but you go to a bank right now in Idaho and you try to pull out $5,000, they tell you sorry. You can have $150,000 in the bank. Tell them you want to pull out $5,000, you got to wait 4 business days.
I don't know why. I don't have to wait like that in California.
Yeah. That's weird, because I even have a bank account in Washington.
I can get that day off here.
Huh. Well, that's what I was putting it all up to, referencing it on.
Must be a terrible red state policy. You know what I mean? Right, red state problem.
Yeah, there's a lot of problems in this state, but I think it's because of who runs it, and he might be red, but he's not the best red.
Huh? Say that again.
Oh, he's a Republican, but he's not
Mickey,
the
thank you for the
best
subscription.
Republican.
Okay.
Yeah, who runs Idaho? But like I said before, I just see how things run, or how it was before and how it is now. And I think that's why so many people are following Trump, is because of how things were then and how things are now.
Do you think the election was stolen in 2020?
Oh man, that one's a toss-up. So
I think of the kitty. No, it's
I do believe that when I saw the TV and I went to bed at 8 o'clock, Trump won. Well, basically had it hands down, and then wake up in the morning and nobody knows. And then watching that movie, the 2,000 Mules or whatever, that was pretty convincing. So
It shouldn't be.
really, have you seen it?
Yeah, so there have been plenty of articles out there debunking that specifically. It was submitted to court. It wasn't accepted as good evidence, right? There's no sufficient basis for 2,000
I know they said the cell phone pinging was not good evidence, but you know how many people are in prison for murder because their cell phone pinged around that area at the time of the murder or whatever? That's why they didn't accept it into court, because they
No,
said
that's
cell
not the
phones
only reason.
are- well, maybe not the only reason. You're right.
Cap, thank you. What?
But that was one of their main fights or whatever, or their main arguments was cell phone pinging is not good enough evidence.
Right.
And so, okay. Anyways, you asked me a question, and I'm up in the air with that. I've seen both ways. I've seen both debates, and I'm up in the air with that. I don't believe so much though.
Okay,
in
so if the
my vote.
election was stolen, the 17 appointed judges specifically by Trump, right? They were treasonous and corrupt judges that stole the election from him. Thank you for the good night. Thank you.
A lot of people rolled over on him, but that's what I'm saying. I'm up in the air with it. I'm not 100% that it was stolen. I'm 100% that I saw the TV at 8 o'clock at night, and Trump, I don't know how in the hell Biden got 8 million votes when I saw all of his rallies. Trump literally filled up cities, and he had maybe a handful of people in a town, which I guess that don't mean nothing with votes. People still can vote however they want. I just know I saw Trump had it hands down at 8 o'clock at night, and then woke up in the morning and.
Yeah, so that's how mail-in ballots work. This was something that political analysts already knew was going to happen, as Trump specifically told his voter base not to vote by mail, but to vote in person, right? And Democrats were more likely to engage in social distancing than Republicans. So, of course, a predominant amount of mail-in ballots were going to be, right, Democrat.
Yep.
Right, that's not evidence of voter fraud.
Yeah, that's why I'm up in the air with it. I've seen some like that 2,000 Mules and listen to Dan Bongino here and there, not all the time because he's pretty radical, but good arguments for it to be stolen, but I don't know if election can be stolen that easy. That's what makes me believe that it might not have been.
Yeah, might not is not saying probably. Okay, so what would we base on is probable, not what's possible. It was possible for the 2016 election to be stolen. Now, you don't believe that's the case because it's not probable.
Yeah, I got you. I think that there's evidence showing that it could have happened. And also in my mind, I don't know, because I like America and I believe in America, that they could. I don't want to believe that can happen that easy with fraud.
Okay, if you don't want to believe that, then why do you? Because there's no good reason.
Like I told you, I'm up in the air with it. I have seen evidence.
I don't think you should be up in the air with it. It was the most secure election in recorded history, right? There's absurd reductios if you were to accept it, like Trump's bad at determining judges, right? Because they're treasonous and corrupt, and he didn't drain the swamp. Right, or he lost the election. He's been, lying about it for the past few years with no sufficient evidence.
Yeah. Well, he believes, just like so many Democrats have said, every single election they lost it. Well, I lost it. Cheney and Clinton and everybody is. Look at Hillary. She said it too. She fought it, saying that she lost or she won. And
Alert, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you so much.
I think it's okay.
She conceded literally the next day.
She did what?
She conceded the next day.
What do you mean? That she agreed with it?
Yeah, she accepted the election results.
Oh yeah, she kind of had to, but
also she's not running for president.
No, I'm just saying that so many Democrats.
And she did win the popular vote.
She did win?
She won the popular vote.
Oh. I don't know why, but
by 3 million votes.
That's crazy. Oh, that's probably because of a lot of women.
The only reason Trump will win is because of structural systems
popularity?
That allow for. No, it's because systems that allow for rural votes to matter more than votes in the city.
How does that work? Rural matters more, huh?
Yeah, because the Electoral College, you're given a specific set of votes in each state regardless of population.
Oh, depending on population. Yep.
I said regardless of population, but you got a civic and election integrity ban, so we got to go on to the next person. Again, if you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. Let's get the next person up here real quick. Keep tapping that screen. Let's run up to 1.5 million likes. Share the live as well, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
28.
Are you voting for Trump?
Hell yeah, brother.
Why so?
Because he's not a politician.
He, by definition, is a politician. Can you define politician for me, please?
Nah, I can't.
Okay. I feel like you're trolling. Let's go to the next person, everyone. Please only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. TikTok just be making shit up for on reasons for bans. So real. They literally do. Like, he should not have been banned. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Bro is sleep. Bro is straight sleep. All right, let's get this next person up here, y'all. Please only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. All right. Let's get this next person up here, y'all. All right. All right, let's get this next person up here, y'all. By the way, y'all, I will see if I do have to get off. Because I might not have to get off, everyone, which would be good for the live. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, next person, y'all. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump. If you will vote for Trump in 2024, y'all. Everyone, please, again, everyone, only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. Yeah, Bri, I know, but like it might be like a sort of like a I need to type situation. It might be like a need to. So like it's not like I'm just like I'm kind of lazy or something, you know. That's not me right now. I promise, Chad, I promise. You know me, y'all. I'm like literally always on live, like all fucking day. Or at least I want to be. At least I want to be. All right, we're gonna get this next person up. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump, y'all. If you want to get access to the sub-only chat, subscribe if you have not already, y'all. All right. Okay, it's not dude. Yeah, why is it being like this, chat? I'm so sorry, y'all. TikTok is just so fucking frustrating sometimes. Okay, I'm just gonna accept around people, bro. All guests asleep, bro. I feel like it is. I feel like all guests are asleep, bro. $1.3 mil. Yeah, let's try to get to 1.5 mil, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? We respect that you have a life. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. I love you. I'd love to be on live. It's so fun. Goob, yes. If you want to get access to the sub chat, everyone, subscribe if you have not already, y'all. Subscribe if you have not already. It does help me come up here every day, y'all. Y'all already know the deal. W Goobs. I actually get to see people's fucking comments now. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Bruh, it's like every single person that comes up on my live is like fucking literally not here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? My girlfriend just asked why I'm tapping my screen. Hey, it's to show support for the stream, it's to get to more people. Hell yeah, tap that screen. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go, tap in that screen. Let's go. Sunrise, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. They're bots? Probably, bro. It's like yeah, actually though, it's like literally it's like they put NPCs in my stream, bro. It's like crazy. Desi, I appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, everyone, let me get on to the next person. Please only send a guest request if you do disagree. Bree, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much.
Yo, what's up, bro?
Yo, Finn, thank you for the watermelon love. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Finn. W Finn in the comment section. Thank you, Finn. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Shit, I'm 19.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah,
Oh, why so?
because I don't want to vote for Biden, man. He's too damn old. He don't know what he's doing, man.
How much older is Biden than Trump? Think of the cap. Thank you.
It's not really, for me, it's not really the age necessarily. It's his mental clarity, man.
Okay, can you give me evidence that his mental clarity is worse?
Yeah, just watch his speeches. He don't know what the hell he's talking about.
Okay, he does, right? Can you give me one time where he didn't?
I could give you many times when he didn't. Walks off stage, he just mispronounces about every other word he says.
Yeah, so he does not mispronounce every other word he says. That's complete bullshit. I can literally give you a scenario where he quite literally, Donald Trump, messes up his words. Do you want to hear that?
Yeah,
Yeah, you do? All right.
yeah.
Let's hear Donald Trump messing up his words real quick. Reading off of a teleprompter. Let's hear it right here. You heard it here first, folks.
Just recently heard that Saudi Arabia and Russia will
It sounds better than Biden.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, I do.
No, it doesn't.
But
Bree,
you
thank you
won't-
for the $10
you won't-
again.
you
I
won't-
appreciate it.
You won't watch Biden's teleprompters, whatever. You can't say a word correctly, man.
Yeah, you can. He does all the time.
I'd hope.
Did you know Trump just recently was like, "Yo, pass my cognitive tests, neurological tests, with this particular doctor," and he got the doctor's name wrong.
Shit, Donald Trump, he knows a lot of people. I'm sure he don't remember everybody. But at least he can remember what he says.
Okay, yeah. You said so he said he does remember. He didn't remember his name.
He didn't remember his own name?
He didn't remember the name of his doctor, right? That conducted his cognitive test.
Joe Biden forgot the name of his wife.
No, he didn't. Can you give me a source?
Yes, search. He called his wife Joe Biden.
Wait, say that again.
He called his own wife Jill Biden, Joe Biden.
What's the name of his wife?
Jill Biden.
And what did he call her? Tori,
Joe
thank you for the subscription.
Biden.
No.
Yes.
Not true.
Yes, true.
Can you give me a source?
Search it up.
No, you give me a source. I'd love to hear it.
Looking sources up, man, like you do. But
Yeah, did you know Trump mistook E. Jean Carroll with his ex-wife? The person who's proven to have sexually abused with his ex-wife. He also mistook Nikki Haley for Nancy Pelosi.
Well, they're about the same in my eyes. Nikki Haley's just as bad as Biden.
Nikki Haley's a Republican.
Yeah, and she's a rhino. She ain't no real Republican.
Can you name one thing she believes in that you disagree with?
Yeah, she believes in all that identity. Am I allowed to use cuss words on here?
Yeah.
She believes in all that identity shit. She wants everybody to be verified with their real names on social media. All that. She's a
Verified with real names on social media. Wow, it sounds like you really disagree with her politics. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? That's not rhino rhetoric. Can you tell me one thing that she supports that's rhino?
That's man. She everything she lit. And think about this: if you disapprove of the Republican nominee, you're a rhino.
So you said if you disagree with the Republican nominee, you're a rhino.
If you don't support them,
So am I a rhino?
you're not a Republican, are you?
No. Okay. So all
That
the
was a
Lincoln
pretty stupid
Project.
question,
Every Republican that doesn't like Donald Trump is a rhino. That's called quite literally confirmation bias. You're just trying to demean everyone that's not voting for your side.
I mean, if you're not voting for Trump, then who are you voting for? Biden?
There are Republicans that think that Biden is a better alternative to Trump because it is the case that Trump's undermining our American democratic processes.
And if they are, they're not no real Republican. I'll tell you that.
They literally are, though. They're more of a Republican than you are.
If
Let's
they're
be totally
voting
real
for a
here.
Democrat, They will be a registered Democrat. They will not be a Republican. That makes no
Wait,
sense.
voting for a Democrat does not mean you're a registered Democrat.
If you vote for a Democrat, you will be a registered Democrat. What are you talking about?
No, it's not. No, that's not true.
How much you want to bet if you vote?
Yeah.
Whatever
let's
party
bet.
you
How
vote
much?
for.
Give me a number.
$5.
You can't do more than that?
I can.
Go for it. Give me a higher number.
You give me a number.
Okay. 1,000.
Deal, man. Deal, man.
Okay, bet. You owe me $1,000. Venmo, Cash App in the bio.
Give me a source. Give me a source.
No, you would have to give me a source that indicates that it is the case that voting for a Democrat when you're a registered Republican makes you a registered Democrat.
If you are a Republican and you switch parties to Democrat, you will be a Democrat. And if you switch back, whatever you vote for,
Yeah, no,
what
not
you're
if you
registered as.
just vote for the other side. You'd have to register as a Democrat.
Yeah, but when you're voting for a Democrat, you're gonna register to be a Democrat. It's all in the same process, man.
No, so you would not be registered, right, to go to the other side.
If you switch parties from Republican to Democrat,
No, if you are a registered Republican and you vote for a Democrat, you are not registered as a Democrat.
what?
Yes, you are not registered as a Democrat.
Man, you make no sense, man.
Oliver, you owe me $1,000. Venmo, Cash App in the bio.
What's your Venmo?
It's in my bio.
Hey,
Parker COL. Nana, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much.
I do got a question though. Are you
What?
the dude who met Obama?
No.
You know who I'm talking about?
Harry, yeah.
I thought you were him, man.
Cool. No, you owe me $1,000. Venmo, Cash App in the bio.
All right, bet I'm sending it right now.
Bet.
What's his name? Parker.
Parker COL.
Parker COL. Bet. $1,000, man. Sent.
I would have gotten the notification. You didn't send shit.
I know. Because give me a source and I'll send it.
Reading, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Would you actually send it?
Hell no, I ain't send it.
Okay, so why would I get you a source, bro? What's the point? Yeah, like why would you make a bet if you're not gonna like fall? Are you Christian?
Yeah.
You just send.
Okay.
So do you want to continue to send by not sending me the money?
It's okay for everybody. Everybody sins.
Yeah, but you're non-repenting. You have to be repenting of your sins.
God also says you shall not judge.
That would be from a human perspective, right? And you can engage in righteous judgment based upon your own text. So what are you talking about, bro?
And man, you ain't no damn Christian.
I know I'm not, but neither are you, bro.
How much you want to bet?
So what are the first
can
four
bet on
books?
that.
What are the first 4 books of the New Testament? Oliver, I can't hear you when you're looking it up on Google. Can't hear you if you're looking it up on Google. What you doing, bro? Okay, well, Oliver, you're looking it up, man. Clearly. You're clearly looking. Bro left. Unbelievable, chat. Unbelievable. Let's get this next person up. Please only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump, y'all. All right, let's get this next person up here again. Please only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump, y'all. Okay, well, I just deleted them the last second when they were getting accepted. Oh, how old are you?
Trump didn't found guilty.
You're literally a fucking fetus, an absolute fetus. Holy shit. If you want to support me, everyone, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Yeah, what's up? How old are you? All right, everyone, let me go to the next person. Please, again, everyone, only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Alright, dude, what is going on, bro? It's like people just like send requests and they don't know they're here, bro. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
34.
Are you voting for Trump?
No, I just wanted to come on here and call your followers fucking crazy for sending you.
Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Anthony, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Anthony. I appreciate it. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let me go to the next person. Oh my. Christian, thank you for the $10 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Bro, it's literally everyone that's joining up. I'm sorry, everyone. Do give it 1 minute. Sorry, everyone. All right, let me get this next person. Everyone, do give it a minute, everyone. Sorry, I'm like texting my girlfriend because I don't know if I'm going to be getting off because she's a bit like late. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
27.
Yeah, are you going to be voting for Trump?
Yes, absolutely, man.
Why so?
I mean, I feel like it's common sense at this point. It's just, I mean, we talk about the felonies and the, you know, him being held liable, etc. But you got to understand, man, it's kind of common sense. It's a whole, it's an agenda that's being pushed. And I mean, we can name good and bad things about both presidents, but you got to understand, man, it's kind of obvious how the country is going. We do look weaker. You know, we suck right now. And Biden is completely to blame for it. We talk about the—
How is Biden completely to blame?
The borders, man. Like, look at what's happening with the borders and what's been going on with the borders.
Yeah,
And
what
you
did you
can
do to
say—
cause the borders to be open?
you can, like, I watch your lives, man, and I know that whenever your back is against the wall, you try to ask people what policies they can name, et cetera, et cetera. But I have common sense, so it doesn't work on me.
How am I backed into a corner if you just got on the live?
United States. He's the president. How's it not his fault? He's the president, my guy.
Okay, so was Trump responsible for COVID?
No.
But he's the president.
He didn't create it in the lab. In the
Okay,
Wuhan
so
lab
again,
in China.
so why is
He's not Dr. Fauci, my guy.
So
He's
why
Donald
is
Trump.
Biden responsible for global inflation but not Trump for a global pandemic?
Because he's the president. And it's his job to make sure that all of those things are taken care of. A virus and policies aren't hand in hand. You can't control something being created in a lab. And Dr. Fauci, have you not been seeing the congressional hearings and the trials that have been put into place about COVID, where the virus originated?
So again, there is no good evidence to justify where the virus is originating from.
Because you don't want to look
Appreciate
it
the
up,
insights.
my
Thank you.
guy. You don't,
No,
you
I
don't
have.
look it up. You have to look it up.
Apple user, I used to believe the same conspiracy bullshit you believe in. There's tweets from me in 2021 saying, imagine believing that it wasn't from a lab. can literally find
Bro,
them on my Twitter.
have you not been looking at the actual trials that have been put into place with the FBI?
Okay, just because there's a trial doesn't mean that it's been confirmed.
The FBI censored our speech and everything,
Wait. Claims in a trial are not evidence, right? Until it goes through the entire court process.
Why is it even a trial for it? It should be a problem. It's a red flag. Like, all of that is a red flag.
Why is there a trial for it? Because we have trials for things to determine the truth factor. Oh, and by the way, everyone in chat, I am able to stay on a lot later tonight. So do tap that screen, do share the live. Let's get to 1.5 million likes, everyone.
And I mean, I hear you talk about how, Donald Trump, oh, he can't talk. Oh, he said this, and you pull up clips, but you don't ever pull up clips about Biden doing the same thing. You don't ever do that, bro. You don't ever. It's like you're so biased that you don't want to see both sides. And
no, I acknowledge both sides. It's not relevant.
Person. So like I can notice when someone is bullshitting and then point the finger at somebody else. I'm not just gonna be one-sided on one thing. Like I can talk about.
Was the election stolen in 2020? Ashley, thank you for the subscription. Was the election stolen in 2020?
Nobody knows that.
He's so unbiased, right? Yeah, so we do know that. We do know it's not stolen. We do know that it wasn't stolen. Was it stolen in 2016?
We don't know that. Do you know how many?
Oh, really? Was it stolen in 2016?
In the middle of the night?
Was it stolen in 2016?
Dude, I'm not talking about whether or not the election was
Answer the question. Was it stolen in 2016?
You're doing that to pivot from...
Jeremy, thank you for the subscription. No, answer my question. Was it stolen in 2016?
You're doing that to pivot.
And you're not answering my question. Was it stolen in 2016?
Why are you asking unnecessary questions?
It's not necessary. Was it stolen in 2016?
Our country is in shambles right now in 2024, and it's not 2016.
Was it stolen in 2016? Yes or no?
It's 2024, Harry. Or Parker.
Parker. Was it stolen in 2016?
It's 2024. What does that matter?
No shit. Was it stolen in 2016?
What does the past have to do with the present?
I just asked you about the 2020 and you literally answered. You're not fucking answering now because you know it makes you look dumb. So answer the damn question or I'll kick you off and go on to the next person. You have one more fucking chance.
Making sense, bro.
You have one chance. Answer the question. Was 2016 stolen, yes or no?
2016 and the last... No, I'm going to say no.
No, okay, so that we do know that? So how do you know the outcome of the 2016 election, but you don't know the outcome of the 2020 election?
I said no is so you don't kick me because you've been a child.
You could have said yes. You could have said yes.
I just said no because that's what you wanted to hear.
No, you could say yes or no. I don't want to hear any of them. I want to hear what you think.
I just told you what I thought.
Okay, so you think it wasn't stolen. So what's the relevant difference between the 20?
What's going on?
What is the relevant difference between the 2020 election and the 2016 election? Right, that means that one was stolen and the other one was not.
I'm talking about the present, Parker.
What was the relevant difference between the 2016 election and the 2020 election?
Parker, I'm talking about the present. Can you understand where I'm coming from? It's the present moment that matters the most. The past does not matter. You're bringing up things to pivot certain topics.
Apple, technically everything you'll bring up in this conversation is in the past.
My name is Justin.
Okay, I was referenced. Okay, I didn't know. Was I supposed to know your name was Justin? Do I have telepathy?
No, you can call me Apple. I really don't.
That's what the name of your account is. Okay, Justin.
I'm sorry.
So Justin, right? Every single thing you talk about is in the past. You know that, right? Every single thing. You bring up anything related to Trump, we're talking about events that have happened in the past.
So you're telling
you fucking understand that?
You're telling me that our country being in shambles right now is in the past, and you telling me Joe Biden is not the president right now?
No, I agree. Joe Biden is the president right now. I'm not disputing that. I'm saying everything you talk about as it relates to things that people have done are literally events that have happened in the past. You talk about what happened today, that literally was in the past.
Bro, we're talking about our country right now. Look, I'm not...
So do you want to answer my question? We're talking about a country, so answer my question. What is the relevant difference between the 2016 election and the 2020 election? That means one's stolen, but the other one's not.
The only thing that matters is who's the president in those terms.
You can't answer. You can't answer because you know you have nothing.
You
have literally dog shit.
I just answered. I said...
No, you didn't.
Dude, I just answered the question. You can ask it again and I'll answer it again.
What is the relevant difference between the 2016 election and the 2020 election? That means one's stolen, the other one's not.
Who's the president right now is what's actually relevant. That's what matters.
So Trump won. Is that your view?
that has nothing to do with what I just said and what you just asked, my guy.
I'm just gonna go on to the next person. This guy can't answer a single question. I'm not gonna sit there and ask you a question over and over and over and over again. Like, bro. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 21. What's up, bro?
Are you voting Trump?
I am voting Trump.
Why?
Why? I voted Biden in 2020, and I'm just like, I just don't think. Well, just comparing the two. This is interesting about this election because you compare both of the terms. You actually have comparison. My life was better under Trump, and I think Trump did a better job personally.
Yeah, can you name one policy that he influenced to get passed that benefit the
One
middle
policy?
class?
No, I don't know. I'm not that deep into politics. I don't really.
So you don't know a single policy? Okay. So then what did he do that you like?
What I did, I like Trump. I liked how he was friends with a lot of the foreign leaders and how he had good foreign peace. How he was the first president ever to go to North Korea.
What foreign leaders was he friends with?
Well, Putin, Kim Jong-un.
Putin mocked him?
Yeah, you want to be friends with your foreign leaders.
No, but Putin mocked him.
Okay. Was there a Russia-Ukraine war going on when Trump was president?
So, actually,
Was there Israel and
technically,
Palestine going on?
Actually, yes. So there was an occupation of Palestinian land. Absolutely, that's been happening for decades and generations.
I agree
The same
on
thing
that.
is the
Yeah.
same thing is true for the Russia-Ukraine situation that started in 2014 when Russia specifically annexed Crimea. You're acting like these are new conflicts.
It's got elevated worse when Biden was
the cat,
president.
thank you.
Everyone can agree on that.
What do you mean it got elevated to be worse?
It's way worse now. Like the Ukraine-Russia situation is way worse now than it was when Trump was president. Everyone can agree on that.
Okay, but so then what did specifically he do that caused it?
That Biden caused it? I
Yeah.
think. Interesting question. I think Biden, he didn't really cause it. I think he did cause it because they saw like he's just a weak leader and they saw he needs to take advantage. Like when Trump was president, they weren't trying that stuff. They weren't invading Ukraine when Trump was president. They were more scared of him. Because he was having
No, you're
relationships with
assuming
Putin.
things, right?
That's what I know. I'm assuming, but at the end of the day, the fact was
correlation doesn't equal causation. You know this, right?
No, I know. But most, like the average American, when you look at the two terms, there was no Ukraine-Russia war, or there probably was, but that wasn't as bad when Trump was president. Biden was president, it's way worse. Gas prices were lower when Trump was president.
Yeah,
Gas
these are all
prices were
correlation
higher.
causation
Inflation's lower when
fallacies.
Trump was president. You can say, no, I agree with you. I'm just saying the average American, this is what the average American thinks. They don't go deep in the policies and deep into everything like that. They're just saying, basically, just be honest, shit was cheaper. There was better foreign peace. I feel like crime was lower. I'm in California and there's
crime. Yeah. So again, none of these
That's just
things
my opinion.
specifically.
I know none of these things
I
are
understand
good,
it's
but,
your
like,
opinion, but that doesn't
yeah.
mean it's good reason.
What do you
and
think?
what we're questioning here is whether or not there's good reason to believe something here.
What do you think? How do you think Joe Biden? Let's say Joe Biden wins next in the election. What do you feel confident in him fixing? Because the country is a shit show right now. Do you think he's gonna fix it? How do you think he's gonna fix these foreign wars? How do you think he's gonna fix all this? That's.
I'm not saying he fixes everything. I never said that either of them would
I'm
be
not
able to
saying
fix.
No, I'm not saying that either. I'm just saying, what do you think he's gonna do? Like, what do we have to look forward to Biden? That's my question. Like,
Yeah. So for Biden, what we have to look forward to is like codification of Roe versus Wade, federal judges specifically in office, climate change, right? Broader things of infrastructure, healthcare policy, student debt policy, like specifically like public universities or like 2-year community college. There's plenty of things we could look forward to.
all those issues really, like the student loan, all that stuff doesn't really concern me. Doesn't really help me. Doesn't help anyone in my family. Doesn't help student loans. I don't think that really helps. I'm not voting for him because of that. Like, I'm not asking the global
So
warming.
what you
do
only
think-
vote on
okay,
things
let
that
me rephrase
benefit
it.
you
Sorry,
specifically?
That was a stupid question I asked. How do you think he fixes inflation? How do you think he fixes the border? How do you think he fixes Ukraine, Israel, all that stuff?
Yeah, so the president doesn't fix inflation. The president doesn't fix those international
Well, how's he gonna make it
conflicts. That's not
better?
how it works.
How does he make it better? What's he gonna
yeah,
do to
so-
change it? Yeah.
Yeah, so inflation is dealt with by the Federal Reserve.
I know.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I don't know what would a president do?
I don't know. You tell me. There's nothing. So it's going to keep getting worse. He keeps spending.
No. It's getting
Well, the more
better.
mo-
Listen.
the reason why
Tim,
inflation.
Tim, it's getting better because again, that's what the Fed deals with. The Fed has a dual mandate of price stability and maximum employment, right? So if there's price instability, that is the Fed's job to deal with it. That's not the president of the United States.
And then
no one that understands economics would say that.
Okay. How do you think he fixes the border then?
So specifically, he's tried to do things with the border. I don't think a president can totally fix this. I think that they need Congress, and Republicans didn't want to vote for the bill because they didn't want to make Democrats look good.
Well, on that, I know the bill you're talking about. If I was Biden, which this would be the A+ play, which he could do if he really wanted to fix the border. This would, because a lot of, you're talking about the border bill that had like 95 or was like 10 billion to American border and like 50 billion to, not legit on these numbers, but it was most of the money, less than 20% was to our American border, right? On that border bill. They had money to other countries on that border bill that you're talking about.
You're talking about to Ukraine. So if you're
Yeah.
just talking that one, there was also a standalone one. If you're talking about the Ukraine
Was there a
funding,
standalone border bill straight to
if
Mexico?
you're talking about the Ukraine funding, well, it is the case that Ukraine, what's it called? Sorry, my brain. With Ukraine funding, that was something that passed a few weeks later anyway. And Nate, if you're trying to send me money through Venmo, you can click on my link in my bio. You can click on the first two links. Click on the Venmo there.
Has there been a border bill where 100% of the money just goes to the American border?
If it's a solo border bill,
Has Biden or the Democrats pulled one up and brought one to Congress?
yeah, there's been a solo border bill.
Just for the American border?
Yeah.
Wow, when does that come out?
That came out
recent?
after the Ukraine. That they didn't want it because of Ukraine, and then Trump killed it again.
Yeah,
He
but then
doesn't want Democrats to look good.
they came out with just a solo bill. I didn't know that. Was that actually true? They just came out with a solo, just 100% of the
Yeah,
money.
like a solo border bill. Yeah.
How much? Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I didn't even hear about that. I saw the first border bill was like money was to Ukraine, and I was saying if Biden wanted to be smart, he would just do a solo border bill with the Republicans and pass. That's interesting. Yeah. How do you? I don't know. Just I'm 21. A lot of my friends. I'm in California, in the Bay Area, like really liberal spot. I voted for Biden last election, but a lot of I'm in a younger generation. A lot of them are just thinking like, I don't know. They see Biden and Trump, and a lot of them are my friends are Democrat, but they're not going to vote for Biden. They're like, no way we're voting Democrat. No way we're voting for Biden this time. Like, no way. They're not also voting for Trump. I just feel like if I had to put money, I feel like Trump will win because I feel like Biden's losing voters. No one.
And Trump isn't with his felony convictions with the proven
I
sexual
don't think
abuse.
people really care about.
Lori, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Well,
Well,
like
you're
you guys said-
objectively wrong. If you look at the polls, there's been a massive swing since the felony conviction.
Well, Trump's all up in the polls right now, isn't in every swing state.
No, he's not up in every swing state.
The RCP average is up in
No, on averages, Biden just slightly ahead.
In what states?
I'm talking overall. If you want to talk about states, we can go into those if you'd
I
like.
mean,
but
overall, I mean,
all of these are within margin of error. You know that, right?
I agree. Yeah.
So if they're within margin of error, I don't know what you're extrapolating from it.
Yeah. Just saying, Biden, Trump has a cult-like following. Everyone can agree on that.
Okay.
He's if you voted for Trump in 2020, you're most likely going to vote for him again. No one's excited to vote for Biden. I don't think anyone was Biden your first choice. If you had to pick a different Democrat,
No, obviously not my first choice.
That's what I'm saying. So it's like, I don't know. I just feel like our country's fucked up right now, and it just
Wait, is Trump your first choice?
Trump. He wouldn't be my first choice.
Okay, so then what was your point with that?
I'm just saying, like,
I feel like you're just
Biden-
making irrelevant points.
No, I'm just saying, no one people aren't excited to go vote for Biden.
Yeah, they're excited to vote against Trump.
But I don't think so this time around because then 2020 exactly. People voted for Biden in 2020 because it was a vote against Trump.
Yeah, and
Now,
that's
this
what's
time-
happening now too.
I don't think I disagree on that. I think this time around they see how much craziness and how they actually see what's Biden's done. They're like, I'm not voting for Biden this time. That's like I have a bunch of uncles and stuff who are voting. They voted for Biden in 2020. They're like, no way, we'll vote for Biden this time around. But they're also not voting for Trump. I think the third party votes are going to be crazy this time. That's my opinion.
Yeah, so you could say third party votes are crazy. That doesn't change anything. You just saying I think all of these things is not an argument.
It's true. That's what I
Can,
think.
can you give me like an argument for like why you like want to vote for Trump, not like whether or not you think he's gonna win? Jarek, thank you for the $2, and Jacob, thank you for the $3. Thank you.
Because I truthfully think he cares about America. I think he was going to fix.
You're
the
just giving me things that you think, and not like actual reason.
supports law enforcement. He's going to fix the border.
Biden supports law enforcement. How is he going to fix the border if he's the one holding back the border bill? Like what? We just talked about this.
Our country's everything was just better under Trump, in my opinion.
You're just assuming these things, and you don't have good evidence.
Most liberal place in the world. I live in Oakland, It's a fucking shit show. It's all ran by Democrats. Our mayor just got raided by the FBI. You literally can go to any store. You literally go to any store in the Bay Area, steal under anything under $950, and you can walk away with it, and then nothing will happen. You can go take $200 worth of clothes, walk out. They won't do anything. The cops are underfunded. It's Gotham out here. It's literally Gotham. There was a full ass Juneteenth shooting. 15 people got shot. It's chaos. It's not working.
So gun control?
I don't think gun control. I think there should be more.
Well, that's kind of what it sounded like.
I think more guns. I think there should
so
be
more guns, even though we have like some of the most guns per capita.
Because California.
Wait, so if guns reduce the amount of school unalivings there are, then how come we have some of the highest guns per capita out of any country in the world, and yet we have significantly more deaths?
I feel way more safer. California is one of the most strict gun states. More safe. California is one of the most strict gun states in the whole country. I feel safe when I'm in a Republican gun state because everyone's carrying. Everyone has a gun. I feel safe. No one's gonna fuck around. We're in a state where no one has guns, or
you know that people who have guns are more likely to use them insofar as that you can get hurt.
But I feel more safe when people are having guns because no one's gonna fuck around with anyone. No one's gonna rob a store.
No, people do. You're actually people who have guns are more likely to use them. Like, of course. Like what?
People who have guns legally will go all through the process, do the classes. It's way more safe.
Gun control?
No, I think more guns.
Wait, so you're advocating for gun control?
Yeah, I think there should be gun control. I think people should buy the guns legally, and I think there should be more tests, background checks, and tests. But I think more people should be carrying. I think they should incentivize it. If more people carry, less people are going to fuck around.
Yeah, so you say more people carry, less people fuck around. Can you give me any source to indicate this?
Well, if you go... Would you rob a bank if everyone was carrying a gun?
Can you give me a source?
What I'm just saying is just common sense. Would you go into...
It's not common sense. Can you give me...
No one's going to fuck around. No one's going to fuck around.
Can you give me a source?
There's no source. I'm just
to indicate that in real... There's no source, exactly. You just have a...
Let me ask you. Would you rather...
You just have a... What is this? What does this say?
Trust me, bro, yeah.
Yeah, that's your source.
Would you rob a store with everyone carrying a gun? Or would you rob a store
I wouldn't rob a store anyway.
Just saying.
I wouldn't rob a store.
I don't know what state you live in, but...
California.
California? Oh, I wonder what part. Are you SoCal or
Los
North
Angeles?
Oh, and you see how good it has been down there.
Yeah, it's been great.
Yeah, LA is really nice. Yeah. Do you really think Biden's going to win next election?
I don't know.
You think you don't? Oh, yeah, sure. Well, I don't know. I'm in California. It's been really bad. I'm just getting off on this.
Where in San Fran? Dude, you just
I'm 30 minutes. I'm in Oakland. I'm 30 minutes east of San Francisco. I'm
what's your point though? Who cares?
It's a shit. Nothing's changing.
Wait. That's not representative of the. Who cares for this? Because I'm talking specifically about the presidency. We're not talking about statewide policy.
It's a shit show. Because we have.
Dude, you just have no arguments.
We have illegals running through our border like crazy.
Oh my god.
It's true.
Yeah, so what Biden policy? What Biden policy caused this?
The border's wide open. Anyone can walk through. The border was more secure under Trump. The border was more secure under Trump. I don't know all the policies.
I'm just asking what Biden policy caused this.
The border was more secure under Trump. I don't know the exact policies, but there's straight up. I'm just being straight up. The average American, you know all the policies. You do this every day. I'm guessing you do this all the time, probably 3 or 4 hours a day. So you know all the policies. You know all the stuff. The average American, when I'm talking to my friends, when I'm talking to my coworkers, this is what they think. In Trump's term, shit was cheaper, inflation was lower. Gas was cheaper.
Yeah, give me a goldfish IQ take. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the goldfish IQ take, dude. Thank you.
That's what the people are thinking. That's what the people.
I don't give a fuck, dude. I'm asking you what's a good reason to vote for him, and you're not giving me anything. You're just saying, "Oh, this is a goldfish reason why people are voting for him."
I don't know all the policies and stuff, but shit was better when.
I'll give you. I'll give you a goldfish reason why people are. I'll give you a goldfish reason why people are voting against Trump because he's a bad person.
Okay,
why is he bad? Because he's just bad.
Okay.
Okay, so what's your fucking point here? You literally have no arguments.
Just saying, shit was better under Trump.
That's not an argument.
Gas was cheaper.
Yeah, so the gas was cheaper under Obama. Did Trump cause an increase in the gas prices?
War in Ukraine.
Did Trump cause an increase in the gas prices? Answer the question.
Did Trump cause the gas prices? It doesn't matter. It was under his presidency.
Did Trump cause an increase in the gas prices because under Obama's administration there were lower gas prices?
Okay. Compared to Trump, Trump had lower gas prices compared to Biden.
Okay, so again, you're saying comparative to Biden. I'm saying comparative to Trump, there were lower gas prices under Obama's administration.
Okay.
Thank you so much for the media shower. Thank you so much, Xavier. Thank you. W. Xavier?
I mean, that's just my opinion. I just think shit was cheaper. Shit was better. That's my opinion. That's all I got to say. I mean,
Yeah, dude, you act like no one fucking knew.
Bro.
I'm sorry, Tim, but you act like that's some fucking intellectual statement.
The average American's not getting, they're not reading, I'm just being straight up. The average American's stupid. They're not going deep into policy. They're not going deep in everything.
I honestly, how many times do I have to say the same shit to you? I have to say this one more time to you? I'm going to go to the next.
What are you even asking?
Tim, be quiet.
Fuck.
If I have to say this one more time to you, I'm going to go on to the next person. I don't give a fuck what the goldfish reasons are for voting for Donald Trump. Now give me a fucking argument, okay? Or get the fuck out of my live. Give me an argument or get the fuck out.
Because he went first president ever to go to North Korea.
Okay, why is that a good thing?
Matters because
you got
wanna be
nothing.
friends.
What did you get from that?
Well, let me explain. You want to be friends with your enemies.
In the quarrel. But we
You wanna
weren't.
be friends with
He
your
called him
enemies.
Rocket Man before, he called him Rocket Man after.
Yeah, and he was the first president ever to go to North Korea. He was.
That doesn't
he was friends
change
with-
anything. That literally
You
was a
wanna-
photo
look,
op.
Look, there was no war in Ukraine and Russia. It wasn't that bad.
Oh my God, you had a photo op. You had a photo op.
Look.
Oh my God.
Yes, that's how you have to do it. Look, there was no world wars going on.
Dude,
in
it's just like
Ukraine and
the-
Russia.
it's like the- it's
there was
like-
no Israel Palestine. There was no innocent.
He just wants to give a
children
list
dying
of
over
fucking stupid reasons.
Look.
Like,
Just look, bro. He's like,
yeah,
not
just
want to
be.
be friends.
Wait.
Just
Listen.
saying. Look.
Just because things weren't happening doesn't mean it's specifically caused
No, specifically
by
it's
Joe
his presidency.
Biden. Hey,
It's his presidency.
hey.
Hey, bro. I'm just saying, you relax a little bit.
Thank you for the little crown. Thank you so much, Joe. Bro's impossible to deal with. Yo, what's up? How old are you? You're driving. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20.
Are you gonna be voting for Trump?
Fuck yeah.
Why so?
Just like Tim said, everything was just better.
Okay, what's the reason why they were better?
You tell me, bro. You must know it all, right? You got the policies in front of you.
I don't know it all. I'm playing 2K. I don't have any policies in front of me.
The fuck are you talking about? You don't, bro. You got that whole fucking goddamn screen with a bunch of bullshit, right?
I'm playing 2K. I'm literally playing my league.
You're boring, bro.
Yeah, so says the person who joined my live. Thank you for that, Mustache. Thank you so much. You were waiting in my guest box, and I'm the boring one. Give me an
I was
argument.
waiting 5 minutes. I
Yeah,
seen
you still
arguing
waited
with
5 minutes in my live. 5 minutes. I
seen you
didn't wait in
arguing with
yours.
Timmy. You got your ass whooped. What are you
Wait.
talking
I have a
about?
question. Who's watching you, bro?
You remember the Israel peace deal? That Trump
Answer the
did?
question. Answer the question.
What are you talking about?
Who's watching you?
That shit got destroyed. What are
It's
you
the
talking
Abraham
about?
Accords. You didn't know what it was, and it didn't take into account Palestine, which specifically led to greater conflict in the region later on. Great. Good job. You caused more
You
conflict
played
in the
2K,
region.
bro. You're an idiot. You're a fucking idiot.
And that's your best argument? Dude, nice job. You play 2K. What an argument. What an incredible argument. Yeah, thank you for the game, Bo. Thank you so much, Finn.
Oh shit. Okay. Sorry. Okay.
Are you voting Trump?
I'm sorry. My name is Florin. I'm from Romania.
Appreciate the box.
So
Thank you so
from
much.
Europe.
Okay. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 38.
Are you going to be voting for Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so?
Well, first of all, I want to start off that I actually like that we can actually have a logical, conversation. I don't want to have any emotional, irrational words. I don't hate you as a person or whatever. You have your views. I have my views. That's what makes us Americans.
Yeah, but.
Right? Me personally, why I'm voting for Trump is I liked how he took care of the HSBCUs. I like that he secured the borders and actually made it possible for Americans to reduce crime and drugs in the United States. I like that he reduced taxes dramatically. I like that he had the highest employment rates in the last 50 years, and I definitely don't like that. You know, we have horrible overseas relations. But I was in the military for 5 years, so I know what it's like to have stress in the military, conflict. My brother's in Germany right now, and so there's definitely a lot of different things. And I know Trump was not politically correct, but I do know that a lot of foreign leaders, being a guy that's been all around the world, he's well more respected than somebody like Biden, unfortunately.
Yeah, there's a few things. So you said he's well more respected. Do you have any evidence of that?
When you say evidence, you mean like articles, facts,
Approval ratings,
regulations?
anything, or is that just a feeling?
It's not a feeling. I mean, you have like so many other leaders in worldwide who are saying that, you know, when Trump's in office, that the world is a much safer place.
Which ones?
Specifically? I mean, I don't go over schematics.
So you don't know a single one. So that's just a baseless claim based upon your feelings. The unemployment rate hit a 50-year low under Biden. So I don't know why you're referencing that.
Real jobs.
When you say real jobs, what do you mean? Miss me, thank you for the $15 on Cash App. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
I'm talking about actual income, not jobs, right? Income. The dollar income, right?
Well, okay,
so the average middle-class American made $65,000 over the regular $52,000 they were under the whole time that we've been in office. And a reducing taxes dramatically from 28% down to 15% dropping. That affects and benefits every American worldwide.
No, that's actually laughable. So, so for the unemployment specifically, you said that they were like real jobs. That's just like not a good argument you can justify. You'd have to give me any Bureau of Labor Statistics economic data to specifically indicate that these were all real jobs. If you're going to specifically pivot to like income, well,
okay, you're talking
income,
about what happened after COVID.
Stop talking. I let you speak. I let you speak. You're not letting me respond to your points.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, so you can pivot specifically to wages, but wages have gone up, specifically under Biden's administration. You might be able to say real median wages have not gone up, but we've seen real GDP increase, right? But we haven't seen that pass down to the median workers, which actually indicates trickle-down economics isn't actually an effective mechanism to be able to keep wages increasing with inflation, it seems. And then you said reduce tax. Well, I want to be able to address all the things you said.
I know, but let me
Don,
ask you
I
a
think the
question
$5. After I finish, or I can mute you. Because I respectfully let you finish. I wrote down your points instead of cutting you off. Unless you want me to cut you off and do that.
No, go ahead. I just thought we were having a dialogue.
Yeah, and we are. If you want to make multiple points, then you have to let me make multiple points.
Go ahead. You're right.
Okay, so if you're going to talk about reducing taxes, actually, if we look at a distributional analysis from the Tax Policy Center and the Joint Committee on Taxation, they indicate with the overall effect of the tax policy through 2027, it is the case that it decreased after-tax income for the lowest quintile and for the middle class, while increasing it for the top 1%, top 0.1% in the highest quintile. What that means is it effectively increases tax burden on the middle class and the lowest quintile, while decreasing the tax burden for the highest quintile, top 1%, top 0.1%. And then the HBCUs, actually Trump decreased the amount of money going to the HBCUs comparative to Barack Obama and to Joe Biden. Barack Obama gave $4 billion over the eight years, which is about I appreciate the fireworks, thank you, or the superpower, thank you so much, and the cap, which is about $500 million a year, which Trump specifically had it at $255 million a year, and then under Biden's administration, it's about $4 billion a year. Right, $16 billion across the entire administration.
Are you including Barack Obama and Joe Biden?
No, I said Barack Obama under his administration was $4 billion over the 8 years, which is $500 million a year, and then under Biden's administration, it was $16 billion over 4 years, which is $4 billion a year.
And what was Trump?
Thank you. $255 million a year, which is $1 billion over 4 years. Think of the superpower. Thank you.
Interesting. So what do you think about the Russia war? Do you think the war would have happened?
Yeah.
So no matter what, Trump could have done nothing with Putin?
Yeah, can you give me any good reason that it wouldn't have, given that like foreign policy is very similar?
No, I don't study politics.
Appreciate super. Thank you so much. Okay, so you just don't have a basis for your points, it seems?
I don't sit here and get paid to study Biden PowerPoints and
I don't study Biden PowerPoints.
So you just play 2K and just know all this stuff? off the top of your head for no
Thank
reason?
you for superpower. Thank you so much. Because I debate people like you.
Like me? I'm not. I mean, I'm just having a dialogue.
Yeah, I just said I debate people like you.
hmm So why are you? So you love inflation? You love high taxes? You love
How did
massive
Biden
immigration?
cause inflation? How did Biden cause high taxes? How did Biden cause those
No,
things? You're
I'm
just like
asking.
assuming.
These are the things that you're pro.
No, I
tax,
don't. I
you're
don't love
pro-
high levels of inflation above the target rates.
Mhm.
No, I don't love high taxes unless it's an optimal level of tax rate.
So what is optimal?
Yeah, that question is heavily disputed in the context of economics, and no one technically knows the exact specific optimal number. But what we will try to identify is a number of taxes in which specifically is going to not disincentivize people to work enough insofar as that it leads to worse off conditions for people, but enough to be able to provide revenue for particular types of social services that we'd want for people to be able to be taken care of.
And so you're
Yeah, so for like corporate taxes and individual taxes, it would be like different based upon the country that you're in, but relatively I'd be looking at like Scandinavian tax rates,
And then
which is
what
like
about-
generally
what about the
low
massive-
corporate and higher
Okay.
individual income, personal income.
and then you're all about the just open borders.
No, there's not open borders.
So there's not been a massive flux of 10,000 plus immigrants a day coming to the country.
Not 10,000 a day, but if you're talking, if you're saying that like there's more people coming to the country now, yeah, I agree. There's more people coming to the country now. That doesn't mean that there's an open border. Or what's the relevant difference in immigration policy under the Obama administration and the Biden administration that means that there's less people that came then and more people that are coming now? And miss me with it. Thank you for the $15 on Cash App.
So
Thank
you're
you so
saying that
much.
there's less illegal immigrants coming to the country now than there was under Trump?
No, there are more immigrants coming to the country now.
I'm talking about illegal immigrants where they don't actually.
No, there's
come
more
in
undocumented
legitimately.
immigrants coming now.
And you're okay with that?
I'm just saying it's not caused specifically by Biden.
How
It's
is
like
it-
environmental. Well,
How
because
is
it is the case that there was the same immigration policy under Obama's administration as there is under Biden's administration, yet there was less people coming then and more people coming now. That means that if it was the same in both scenarios, it couldn't possibly explain the difference.
But why did it not? Why was there less in Trump's era?
You're not listening to me, are you? What did I just say?
I understand what you said. You said the same thing that happened in Biden stuff also happened in Obama.
I said likely environmental circumstances.
Okay, but you can't articulately tell me why Trump had significantly less illegal immigration?
Again, I just told you, environmental circumstances. It could be inflation. It could be political instability, right? It could be COVID, supply chains.
It could also be holding border control and minimizing, security as well.
So again, what policy is different under the Obama administration and under the Biden administration? That means that there's more people coming now, less people coming then.
And you think that a Biden for another 4 years will solve that problem?
Yeah, if you don't answer my question one more time, I'm just going to go on to the next person. I'm not going to ask you the same question 6, 7 times. Answer the question I just asked you or get off my live.
It's fine.
What's the relevant difference between the immigration policy of Biden's administration and Obama's administration? That means that there's more people coming now, less people coming then.
Yeah, but you're saying that based on like what birth rates and everything else. And,
Holy fuck.
national-
What question did I just ask you?
You're a child, bro.
Yeah, you're not answering my question. You're going to run away because you're not answering my question. You can't answer the question. You don't have an answer because it debunks your point. Literally running away. You're acting like I'm childish, but you can't answer the question. If I ask you a question 7, 8 times, right, and you don't answer the question, of course I'm going to be a little bit more stern with you. Quest, you said you're disappointed in my live posts. What do you mean, Quest? Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get the next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Parker, let people speak? I literally do. I let people speak so much. I was completely quiet letting him speak. I asked him the same question 6 times. I guarantee if you were asking someone a question 6 times and they weren't answering it in the context of a debate, you wouldn't want to continue engaging with that. right? Like you have to be delusional if you think that like you'd be completely okay restating it like over 12 times. Yo, what's up, how old are you? All right, let's go to the next person. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
32.
For sure. Are you going to be voting for Trump?
Honestly, bro, I'll be real. It's all rouge, man, honestly. They try to get you to pick sides, but they all in bed with each other, to be honest with you.
Okay, are you voting Trump, yes or no?
No, I don't vote at all. Shit's all rouge.
Cool. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Yo, what's up? Hello?
Hey, what's happening?
Yeah, are you voting for Trump?
I will.
Why so?
It just, Joe's got his stuff, Biden got his stuff, Joe got his stuff, Trump's got his stuff. Everybody's got ways they want to do things. The way you put things kind of bothers me a lot. I watch a lot of your life, bud. I really do. Everybody's got this and that, but it just scares me that guy is not have all his faculties. You know what I mean?
Okay. What particular indicating factors show you that he doesn't have all of his faculties?
Well, he falls down. He can't hold full sentences together.
I fell down. There's sometimes where I don't make full sentences. It's also the case
Twice in
that
a year, you just fall over at random.
yeah, I fell over before.
You can't pull full sentences together.
In some circumstances, I might like not be able to pull a full sentence together. Sometimes my brain just doesn't
once
work.
Again,
the same.
I watch
Can I
your
like please
life,
finish
so
speaking?
You're lying. You are the most articulate cat on TikTok when it comes to this stuff. So
Can I
you
please finish speaking?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so you don't see me 24/7. Okay,
Nope.
when I'm on live, it's not always the same in all circumstances. I am very articulate in many circumstances, but it's undeniable that there are some circumstances where I trip up on my words, where I don't know what specifically I'm referencing, when I literally don't know what's going on, especially when I'm off live. This happens, right? We're people, we're human beings. Same thing happens with Donald Trump. He also has a stutter, and a lot of people, they specifically think because of his stutter,
Oh, he does.
right, that he has like cognitive issues, which the same thing they do and they target towards my friend Matt, which is literally someone who's significantly smarter than me, right?
Agreed.
Matt is extraordinarily smart, right? He stutters and people all the time mistake it specifically for like he doesn't know what he's saying. There's some cognitive issue there, which is obviously ridiculous.
Okay, so do me a solid. You run for president.
I'm not old enough. I'm not 35.
Oh shit! You look like you're 44.
You know, that's not true if you've watched my stuff. I was 22 in my bio.
That's with you, man. But no, it is what it is. Have a great night, brother.
I appreciate you, man. All right, everyone, let's get on to the next person. Like, chat, I'm just not trolling. Like, if you had a camera on you 24/7, you're gonna find clips where you sound like incoherent or something, you know? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hey.
Yeah, are you voting Trump?
No, I'm not. But I do have a question for you.
I'm sorry. I am just looking for Trump supporters. If you do have a question for me, join my Discord and at me in the live chat, and I'll probably see it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
22.
Are you voting for Trump?
Of course.
Why so?
I mean, just look how terrible this country has ran in the past 4 years. Over 1.5 million immigrants ran into the country. I bet you don't even know this. Immigrants are being handed $10,000 checks in housing in every state. Smile about it, laugh about it, are they not?
No, it's not in every
Health
state.
insurance costs $1,000 to kids our age, unless you have a job that pays.
What federal
for it. Yeah,
policy
where you
did
still
Joe
put
Biden pass that
$200
caused
on
this?
it. No, Joe Biden screwed a lot of kids in the college funds. You don't know shit you're talking about. You're 22.
What Joe
you
Biden?
post
Can you
all
answer
this
the question?
podcast stuff and you know nothing.
Hey,
People are
KCR,
struggling.
KCR,
People have
KCR,
no
I don't know why you're so angry. I'm asking you one
I'm
question.
angry because people like you are
Hey,
stupid.
can you chill for one
You
second?
get on live and you brainwash kids. You got
I'm not brainwashing
5,000
anyone.
people
I'd love to engage in a
brainwash.
constructive dialogue with you. Would you like to?
What's so destructive? Why should Biden be president? Tell me.
Are you going to answer any of my questions, or are
Give
you
me a
just like
question. Let
angry
me answer
today?
it.
Yeah, what specific Biden policy caused immigrants who are coming to the country to get $10,000 each,
Border
housing assistance,
policy.
and
He
all these
stopped the
types of
border
things?
building. He let all them in. He's not immigrant. He's not deporting them
No,
back.
what
He's
border?
actually.
What border
If you
policy?
didn't see the policy being dropped, that he's actually giving them now papers. They can now get papers after being illegal and crossing the border. There's
I'm asking you what
multiple. There's
policy.
hundreds of little girls getting raped by immigrants.
Hey, not dealing with this bullshit. Answer my questions. I don't know who you think you fucking are. I don't know what you think you're doing. You're on my live. I'd love for you to answer the question that I ask you, right? I don't know why everyone today just doesn't want to answer questions, right? Answer the fucking question, please. Actually, I can't even unmute you because you just fucking glitched. I literally hit mute on you. You have to click the microphone yourself. Thank you for the cap. Click the microphone in the bottom right. There you go.
Listen, the main
what's the policy?
problem is, what's your question?
What is the policy that Biden influenced to get passed?
So
that
he
caused
said he was going to wipe college debt, right? Well, that policy came right.
KCR? You ask me to ask the question again, and then you immediately are talking about something that's not relevant to me finishing the question in the middle of the question I'm asking you. So listen to the question that's coming out of my mouth, and then respond, right? Like, I don't know why this is such a difficult concept, okay? What Biden policy did he influence to get
Bro, your
passed?
brain shot. I'm explaining the policy. I'm shot. What Biden
Okay,
policy?
what's the policy?
Yeah, the college fund policy where he wiped college funds off people who went to college with debt. He wiped their funds in the beginning of the year when he first became president. No. Now he brought back.
He didn't wipe
the
all
same-
the
No.
funds.
Now that bill got passed because we have no money in our country. So there's
That has
kids
nothing
who
to do
thought
with
they
the
had a
immigration.
$40,000 debt wiped. Now it's at $50,000.
Student debt has nothing to
Stop
do.
muting me, kid. You
Well,
wanna
because
be
you're not
on
answering
here?
my
Don't
question.
mute
No,
me.
listen,
Kick me
listen.
then. People are
Casey,
agreeing with me. Just
push the hand
because
out.
you're intelligent doesn't mean keep hitting the mute button.
I'm
You
not.
gotta
I'm not
understand
wanting
that.
to keep hitting the mute
Because
button.
you have a fucking source doesn't mean you're smart. Stop hitting the mute button. Let me speak.
I will let you
You're
speak
just
if
like
you
you're
answer
just
my
like a
question.
Democrat. You hit the mute button every time you're getting told you're wrong.
No, it's because you're not
fucking
answering the
listen
question.
and let me speak and put you in your place for a second because you're wrong.
I will let you speak.
so let
but
me
I want
ask
you to
let me
answer my
ask you,
question.
let me ask you this. Over 1 million
No.
immigrants came in.
KCR, I will continue to keep muting you until you answer my question. Respectfully, right? I asked you a question. I'd love for you to answer it. Once you do that, I will then answer any questions you have. And I will let you speak for a very long, extended period of time.
Bro,
Just
you
answer the
muted me every
question.
second. I'm
No,
answering.
I won't mute you. I promise. Just answer the question.
Bro, I answered your question. You
You didn't. Respectfully, you didn't. You talked about student debt. I didn't ask you about student
That's the
debt.
policy. That's literally the policy.
That's not the policy. I asked you what
Okay, so let's
policies.
talk about something else. Let's
Yeah,
talk about
this
something
isn't
else.
this isn't your live, KCR. Respectfully,
Yeah.
this isn't your live. You're like fucking delusional. Okay, I will let you speak. I will let you extensively go over things. That's way nicer than 99% of people on this app would be to you. Okay, I want to have a constructive dialogue with you, KCR. I don't like muting people. I really don't. But you're literally forcing me to because you're not answering my question. So answer the question, right, or get out of my live. Okay.
I'll answer your question, but there's way more important topics.
Sure.
Like the children getting raped.
We'll
the
go and
children
talk about
getting
those in a
kidnapped.
second. We'll go
You
and
not
talk
care
about those in a
children
second.
getting raped and kidnapped left and right by illegal
Yeah,
immigrants?
I'd love to have that conversation, but just
I
wait a
answered
second.
your question a million times, bro. The college fund policy.
You're going to have
I
an
don't know the
extensive
exact
period
name
of
the
time to
policy.
be able to answer it.
I don't know the exact name of the policy, but it's the college fund policy. There's a lot of kids in here. who
College
know
fund
what I'm
policy has nothing to do with the policy related to immigration that I was asking you for. What Biden
talking about.
policy?
Forget the money with the immigrants.
If you're a frequent on my live, you know I barely mute people. You are insufferable as fuck.
You
I don't
don't
know
care
why
about-
you and other Trump supporters tonight are just
don't
so
care about-
insufferable. It's actually fucking
Don't
insane.
care about.
Are you done? Are you done?
You're a joke, man.
Are you done?
You know you're a joke, right?
Are you done?
You know you're a joke.
Are you done? KCR, I'm going to ask the question one more time. If you don't let me ask the question and you don't answer it, I'll just go on to the next person.
All these
Right?
Democrats don't want to talk about the kids. Remember that. All the kids getting kidnapped, raped, trafficked, all the drugs getting imported in the country, all the money that none of the Americans are making now. It's true. And all you care about is what? Biden's stupid little policies? Look at you. You're a fucking idiot. You look like a loser, one. You're shot. All you do is post fucking podcast bullshit on your TikTok about Biden and Democrats. Look at you. You're a little twig, bro. You guys are fucking losers. It's so upsetting. This country is just full of losers and Democrats like you now. It is so sad, bro. I can tell you've never picked up a nail in your life. You've never built something in your life. You sit in your room all day in your AC and you sit there like a little kid. You scream on fucking your phone all day. It just sucks, man. Well, I'm the same age as you. I'm out here fucking working my ass off in construction, paying bills, paying my own insurance, rent, everything on my name. You probably live home with your parents right now, and all you do is sit there and cry about shit you don't know about. You could have all your Democrat people come at me in your chat, but all of them are just stupid and idiotic and know nothing going in this life. And I guarantee you guys are all broke people who love living broke and love getting paid by the government to live broke. It's all good, man. Whatever. You can care about your policies when real people like me are going to try to get all this shit done and canceled with because we're tired of, one, our jobs being taken, and two, our children getting kidnapped, raped, trafficked by all these drug lords, all these cartel members. You think it's a joke now? Watch. The cartel's going to push in. There's going to be millions of them, and we're going to be taken out from the inside out. You think it's not? You think it's a joke now? But watch. A couple of years down the road, we're going to be a third world country, and all of you are going to be looking back like, damn. We were worrying about policies and Biden's stupid money policies and trade policies and fucking LGBT policies and certain day holiday policies. It's all fucking distraction for the real shit. Think about it. I'm not trying to fight with you, man. I can care less you're Democrat, Republican. All I care about is our pockets being refilled like it was back then and our children being safe. Because now people can't even let their kids walk down the street without worrying. Where 10 years ago, I'd go out and play with my friends for hours, no cell phone, and have no problem. You guys don't see the real danger in this country now. You really don't. We're turning into a third world country. People are fucking putting crybaby things. Well, watch. When one of your kids get kidnapped, you're going to be posting on Facebook, crying to everybody else. Like, oh, why do we let them in? Why is this all happening? People think it's a joke now until it's one of their family members taken. Trust me. I'm telling you now. I can care less about Biden's stupid policies when real problems are going on. Real wars. Our soldiers are dying for stupid wars. Our kids are getting taken. Like, do you care? Do you care at all? Do you ever debate those? Do you ever talk about those, about all the kids going missing? Do you? Is that ever a topic in your life? Or is it always about money and policies? Or is it Trump found guilty? Is that really a big deal? Or is it, like I said, have you seen how many kids have been trafficked in the past month? In Texas alone, because the border is right there. Do you do any of those researches? Do you watch the news? Do you watch anything? Yeah. People are got with the baby bottles, but all right, when your kids get kidnapped and you start crying, then it's not racist. I'm not coming at the population themselves. I'm coming at people who are coming over here illegally, not just from Mexico. They're coming from Russia. They're coming from China. They're boarding over from one country to another to get to the border. You know, you people are sick. Whatever, man. You can sit in your basement and cry about policies all day, man. You're a twig. You look like a loser. Honestly, I hope you get fucking kidnapped and they fucking torture you. I really do. I hope you do. And you can come cry on social media about how shit really is. You guys have a good day, man. All you Democrats.
Oh, so you don't want to hear my responses?
What's your response? Let me hear it. I definitely want to hear your response.
So, one, you just literally didn't even answer my question, one.
I don't care about your question. You muted me a million times. You disrespect me. I let you speak right over you. I can care less. Honestly. You muted me how many times? Spoke over me. And you want me to respect you? That's how this works? Please tell me. Is that how this works?
Is there a way I could set up constructive dialogue with you? Is that possible?
No, not at all.
Well, at least you admitted it. At least you admit that
I just wanted to get my point across to all these 5,000 people.
Yeah, and you know what's crazy? We all think you deserve a baby bottle.
Listen, kid.
Listen, kid. No one's gonna hear your voice ever again. When you leave and when you're off this live, you're gonna be just as irrelevant as you were when you came on my live in the very first place. You can sit up here and you can act like a big tough fucking guy. You need a fucking baby bottle because you literally didn't want to hear a single fucking thing that I just mentioned. You don't want to talk about policy because it makes you look bad. You don't want to talk about reason. You don't want to talk about critical thought because it makes you look bad, right? You want to sit up here and spew bullshit, right, and fucking literally virtue signal because you don't want to get involved in politics enough because you're fucking lazy, right? That's the reason. You can sit up here and call me a twig as much as you fucking want. At least I have 2 fucking brain cells more than enough to be able to fucking function, okay? Thank you for the boxing glove. Thank you so much. At least, bro, at least. Thank you for the sunglasses. Thank you. Holy shit. right? So again, you never mentioned the Biden policy that specifically caused those things because there isn't a fucking Biden policy that caused that. Thank you for that, mustache. Thank you so much. You said you hope that I get tortured. Appreciate the cap. Thank you so much. So you're so sensitive. You need such a baby bottle. Thank you for the hanging lights. Thank you so much. Thank you for the you're amazing. Thank you. That you literally wish it, that I got tortured because you're fucking mad that I disagree with you. How fucking sad of a life do you have to hope that other people get tortured because they fucking disagree with you? Thank you for the little ground. Thank you so much. Right? You're mad. You're literally so mad that I'm on your For You page every fucking day and people get to hear my voice. People care about my fucking opinion and they don't give a flying fuck about yours. So keep being sad, keep crying, keep wanting the baby bottle because at the end of the fucking day, no one gives a flying fuck about you. Thank you for the little crown. Thank you so much. And that's the fucking facts. Thank you for the superpower. Thank you so much, Robin. Thank you for the caps. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Old enough.
Are you driving?
Over 18. What's up?
You driving?
I got you, yeah.
Echo as well. You gotta not be driving, everyone. Rebecca, thank you for the $15 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Rebecca. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
You what?
How old are you?
Oh, 1982.
Okay. Are you voting Trump?
Don't know.
Only send a guest request if you're voting Trump, y'all. Only send a guest request if you are voting Trump, y'all. Let's get this next person up. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. He's so mad that like such a skinny guy can absolutely intellectually dismantle him and make him feel emasculine. You know, it's about him? Emasculated, I mean.
What did I miss? He was mad? What was he mad about?
Just life, bro. Someone probably hurt him, and then he's just taking it out on me. So, yeah, you voting Trump?
Of course I am.
Why so?
Oh, I was doing... The world was better when Trump was in office.
Okay. What do you do that made it better? Toby, thank you so much for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Toby.
You probably hear it all the time. The economy was better. Inflation was down. The borders was closed. It was very peaceful in America. I mean, you had a little turbulence, stuff, but it was very peaceful.
Okay. I don't think it was peaceful during COVID. Secondly, inflation being down. How did Biden cause inflation?
I don't know, man. He brought in. He put a lot of policies. He changed a lot of stuff when he got in.
What policy caused inflation?
You tell me.
And if it was a policy that caused inflation, how come inflation is global and actually worse in plenty of the countries around the world?
Well, everything starts off with America. We kick off everything, right?
No, not necessarily. We actually had lower levels of inflation than plenty of other countries around the world. So if we're the ones that kick it off specifically, then why did other countries see more inflation? Secondly, as it relates to the context of the border was not closed under Trump's administration. And also the border's not open now. It's a misconception because Trump lies about the border and says that it's open.
Parker, buddy. You're getting paid doing this, right? I'm not getting paid doing this. And I'm not trying to insult your intelligence. So all I'm saying is that things was better off. No, I don't know the policies and stuff like that, but America was better off, man. It was very better.
Okay, so here's my question. Right, let's say that I'm paid for this. So why wouldn't you listen to the person that studies it more?
Because you can study all you want. I'm in the real world. You stay in that little room and on TikTok.
What job do you have?
I'm sorry?
What do you have a job?
Of course I got it.
What do you do?
What do I do? I'm an X-ray tech.
So you literally sit inside and do X-rays all day. What are you talking about, bro? Like how is that any different? Actually, if anything, I'm gonna know more of what's going on because I'm not worrying about X-rays. Instead, I'm worrying about global geopolitical
Do you have
issues.
children? Do you take care of kids?
I have 10 children.
Are you married?
I have 10 children, yes.
Come on, don't be sarcastic, bro.
Well,
Do
you
have
obviously
kids?
realize that's such a dumb point, right?
No, I mean, why? See, this is why
Like,
you.
why does it matter whether or not I have children?
Because, man, I have to bring the bread and butter home. I got to bring the groceries home. I got to take care of family.
Okay, everyone else does that. Okay, what
Do
makes
you?
that special?
But do you?
I'm okay. When you were 22, did you?
Yeah, I had my first son when I was 17.
Okay, so that's not typical. Okay.
Okay, but how old
So
are
then,
you?
like, what's your point? Like, that's not like a good thing.
I'm just making my point that do you have a house?
No.
Okay. Are you
Do I
married?
need to have a house? Do I need to be married?
Yeah, I'm just trying
Were
to
you
get
married at
to
22?
I'm trying to get to a point that it doesn't affect you like it affects us. Like
Ellis, are you
people.
married?
Oh, of course.
Okay. So when you say it doesn't affect you like it affects us, you're just talking from an anecdotal experience. I'm looking at the overall statistics. I've studied economics. Okay. So I've done my work specifically in studying how the economy functions insofar as that I can understand how to interpret particular types of data points.
I hear you, buddy. I hear you, man. I can dig it. I'm not trying to insult you, man.
I'm not taking it as an insult. What I'm saying is that, yeah, experience with families can allow you to understand things that I might not be able to understand if I don't have that. But the same thing goes for me, studying economics, right? That experience that I have studying economics will get me to understand things that you won't understand because you don't have that particular experience.
Okay.
Now, why is that a point against me, right? It just seems that we might have different things that we could enlighten each other on. And if you have something that you can enlighten me on specifically related to having children or being a part of society that I don't know right now specifically, well, then demonstrate it to me. Explain it to me.
So you shut me down. You just got defensive. All I'm saying is that, there's a big portion of us that we're not single like you. We have to provide for our families. We have to save up our money for colleges for our kids. We have to
I'm not
pay
single.
We have to pay mortgages. We have to pay car payments. We have to pay insurance.
I pay bills.
Okay, I understand. But you just have yourself.
I just don't have children. Yeah.
Okay, you just have
I have a
yourself.
girlfriend. That's pretty expensive.
Oh my God.
Tate, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. And I live in Los Angeles, bro.
Okay. Well, anyway, man, we're gonna move on to somebody else. All I'm saying is that the economy was better. Things was a little bit more better when Trump was in office. That's all. I mean, I can understand you have a degree in economics on that stuff, but I'm living this real thing called life. So
I don't know when you say I'm living this real thing called life, you're assuming that I don't live in real life. So you're like, oh, I'm not trying to be demeaning to you, but like, how can you take that claim not being demeaning? Like, I'm sorry. Like, can you just
I'm saying
think of it
again,
from an outside perspective for a minute? That point is ultimately to demean me.
Okay, we're doing a boomerang effect again. My shoes doesn't fit your feet, and your shoes don't fit my feet. Okay, so we two different species. You know
No,
what I'm
we're
saying?
not two different species. We're
Well,
the
come
same
on, being
species.
sarcastic.
No, you just mean like,
All I'm-
yeah, we have two different lives. I understand that. Like, that's the most trivial statement of all.
Well, I'm just saying things is better. I just don't like where the Democratic Party falls. I don't like their policies.
What policy do you not like of the Democratic Party?
For one, I don't like the borders being wide open and millions of illegals coming to the borders, and getting asylum. I mean, come on, not all of those people, man, are escaping the countries because
Asylum's a
they're
legal
gonna get
process.
shot in the head. Come on, man, that's crazy.
Ellis, asylum's a legal process.
Yeah, but they're taking advantage of. They're using it as an excuse.
Who?
Well, Biden told them to come here and use that excuse. So they're all using that excuse.
That they can't just be like at the border, like, oh, the only reason I'm coming here is because
I'm just saying,
because Biden
man,
told me. Like, what?
You younger than me, man. I'm in my 50s, so you got a long life ahead, man, and this thing doesn't look too good. This thing is about to turn third world in America.
Let's be real here. It's not looked good in America throughout like everyone's life. Okay, when we're saying it looked good, well, it's looking good for hyper-specific sets of people. Like hyper-specific sets of people. There are lots of people in this country that have not had access to healthcare, not had access to childcare, not had access to basic housing. There are people in this country that are homeless when we're supposed to be the richest country in the history of the world.
Yeah, and
Okay,
we're opening up
that
the
shouldn't
borders
exist.
for people to
My
come
generation. Listen,
to suck
listen.
up our resources.
No, it's not sucking up resources to take care of people. The same way I don't think it's
You
sucking up
just
resources to
contradict
ensure.
everything you just said.
No,
Did you
please
just
listen.
listen to what you just said, Parker?
Please listen.
I am listening.
You're not. You're cutting me off.
Okay, say it again.
Okay. So it's not a waste of resources to make sure people are fed, to make sure people are clothed, to make sure people are showered, to make sure people are clean, to make sure people have a house, right? To make sure people have health care, to make sure people's kids have childcare.
Okay.
Right? These are not wastes of resources. That's the whole point of having an economic system. The whole point of having an economic system is to ensure that everyone's needs are met. And then after that point, we then can talk about how everyone else in society can have things that like are super great that they would want. You know, that's the cool thing about social democracy is that you can have extra
You said
things.
social. What did you say?
Social democracy. It's a form of capitalism.
Okay.
Can I explain?
Now you go ahead. Keep on going. I want you to keep on going. I'm making
Yeah.
checkpoints. Go ahead.
Yeah, is that it can provide the baseline levels of the necessities for people, and then also provide other type of like amenities people like, right?
Okay.
And people want, people desire, entertains them, right? So it's not just about necessities anymore; it's about other things. But what's important is that people are valuing the other things over many people's necessities, and that's an issue.
Yeah, that is a big issue, isn't it, Parker? Let me ask you. Can I ask you a question? I hope I'm not getting personal. But do you live in an apartment or do you live in a house?
I live in an apartment.
Okay, apartment. Okay, so more than likely you live in a one bedroom, two. When you live in LA, so I think you probably live in a one bedroom, right? Correct. Okay. Well, okay. Your budget. I don't know how much you make a month, but can you afford 5 people coming to your house and living with you?
I'm not advocating for anyone to have people come into their house.
Oh, I'm making a hypothetical point.
Could I afford that?
Yeah, could you afford that?
Yeah.
You could afford 5 people living with you. You're taken care of.
Yeah.
On your salary. Really? Well, you're doing great, Parker. Outstanding. Well, there's
Like
a
if
lot
I
of people.
budget correctly, absolutely. What?
Okay, so you can afford 5 people paying insurance and feeding them, clothing.
Yeah. Wait, Ellis. You know that there are people that, yeah, like what? You can. There are plenty of people that make like $60,000-$70,000 a year that can take care of children to that extent.
I'm
Love
talking
my
about
thank you for the
adults.
subscription. Thank you so much.
Can you take care of adults to come live with you right now? 5 adults on the money that you make every month.
5 adults. It depends
Yes,
on how
sir.
much the adults spend. Like
You are
that's.
so
I'm totally
funny.
serious. It depends on.
You can see
It depends
the
on how
nervousness
much the
in your
adults
face.
spend.
You can see the nervousness in your face. My point I'm trying to say is that everybody has a budget, and America has a budget, and we're putting too much on the plate that we can't even deal with that what we got on the plate already. That's all I'm saying. Hey, buddy, I'm getting a call. I gotta go. Take care.
Okay. All right. I'm like, bro, what? Chat. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. What was that, dude? Like me when I lived by myself before, I definitely could. I could 5x what I did, and I would be fine. Yo, what's up, Haldy?
Man, 75, man. I'm 49. Oh, boy was 50. I don't know what he talking about. He sound like old man, though. But look, hey, Parker, I'm first time on the show. First time listener. I actually been listening to your ass, man, since Chris was up in here about an hour or so ago. You know. And so if your girlfriend listening, don't be pissed off at Parker. Parker just giving us what we need out here.
Oh
So,
no, she's
Paul,
asleep. She's asleep.
hey, no problem, man. So look, I appreciate what you're doing. I'm new to the TikTok, and so I really appreciate it. It's very inspiring and motivational. For what it allows you to dream. And so, with that being said, so I'm black. I don't know if you can tell in my voice. I'm from Houston, H-Town, South Park, home of the Ghetto Boys and Scarface. I come from a very diverse family, mixed family. There's Trump supporters. I was raised, lifelong.
Oh, Yoda, you are lagging a bit. You are lagging a lot.
They're
Thank you for the
racist.
dollar.
They're evil. Oh, sorry about that. Okay, here. Okay, sorry, y'all. Can you hear me?
Yeah, are you good?
Sorry
Yoda,
about
are you
that.
voting for
Okay.
Trump, by the way?
So, hopefully you can hear me. Yeah, man, I am voting for Trump a third time, man. And I tell you, I don't know. I know that you're gonna get on the policies and things like that, bro. But from us, man, from where I'm looking at the people on the streets, and the reason why people are actually turning more to Trump, it's because, man, really, we're seeing that anybody, man, can have that machine sin against them. Anybody can have that juggernaut, to just completely. I mean, think about this. Trump was on television, had a top-rated show. Every celebrity, everybody wanted to be fired by this guy. Everybody. And then as soon as he puts his political head into the arena, then it's all this bullshit going on. Okay, now is he,
Here. Let me say this. I have thoughts on this. So, I disagree, right? But let's say it's true. Let's say everyone before did like him, right? And then due to his politics, people found out about his beliefs, and things changed. Their opinions changed about them. They learned more things about them. That's genuine, right? The same way that my beliefs changed about him. Let me give you my thought process when I was younger. Okay. I in 2016, 2017, and 2018, 2019 probably as well, I was a Trump supporter, right? I grew up in a conservative Christian household. Originally, when I heard about Trump, I thought it was a joke. I thought it was ridiculous. I was like, I don't know why he's running. What the fuck? He's never going to win. And then I literally listened to it more. I then liked it, right? Then over time, I disliked it because I heard so many things about him. I started studying, right? And then I had a different perspective. So people's perspectives change depending on things that happen. So if someone engages with politics, obviously there's going to be more people now that disagree with them than prior. The same way when a celebrity then comes out about their political opinions, they'll probably lose some support, right? Because people didn't know what their political opinions were before, and it was just based upon assumption. And then now they do, and the disagreements are more apparent to them.
Yeah, and you know what? Absolutely, I agree with you with that. But at the same time, man, it's kind of like it's overkill, man. I mean, everything from the way that we looking at it, man, we're seeing this guy. For me, he's the closest thing to one of us, and I'm talking about you and me, a regular person. To me, he's the closest thing that we're gonna get. Because everybody else is so controlled. I mean, black people, man, we were so excited when Obama got in there. But you know what? That motherfucker didn't flex. He was a fucking puppet, bro. I voted for both terms. I got, his Obama.
I don't think he's like a puppet.
He didn't flex. He didn't flex. Like Trump can't be fucking controlled, bro. That's what we like about this.
I would disagree with you there.
No, bro, no. Yes, sir. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Wait. So then if he can't be controlled, well then, how come he couldn't get Jerome Powell to lower the interest rates when he was begging him to?
Okay, obviously there's some control there, but what I'm saying I'm saying overall, bro. Overall, you can't. This man cannot be backed into a corner. I appreciate the way that he be moving. I appreciate the way he be dodging these motherfucking jabs left and right. As a minority, that's how we fucking live every fucking day.
Wait, but let's think about it this way. Did
What's
he
up?
want to do gun control when he first got into
I
office?
don't give a fuck, bro. I don't give a
He
fuck
didn't,
about that.
right?
I like. Hey,
Wait, no, no,
bro,
no, no, no. Listen. I have a point with this. I have a
Yes,
point I'm
sir.
getting.
Mhm.
So he didn't really like want to do gun control much, but due to circumstances that occurred, particularly in his presidency, he then adopted a bump stock ban because of a particular school unaliving that occurred. Or I mean, a public unaliving that occurred.
Correct. And so you feel that what Biden is what? Because I mean, there's been a bunch of shit that happened on Biden's watch, right? Some of the worst unalivings has happened on Biden's watch, right? You know what I'm saying?
Sorry, I
In
didn't
the last
quite
couple
hear what
years?
you were saying there.
Okay, when we were talking about the unalivings, like the school unalivings. A
Oh,
lot of
plenty
that
of them
shit-
happen now. Yeah.
Yeah, so plenty of those has happened on Biden's watch. So I don't really.
Yeah,
like, that's
no.
the
My
pro-
point would be this. My point is this.
Okay.
I don't think it's caused by the president. We are seeing violent crime go down in like the past few years, and these trends obviously like aren't specifically related to like the president of the United States. But I do think it's important to acknowledge like the differences between countries here, right? Like as it relates to policy, why is it that the United States has a significantly higher rate of school unalivings in particular comparative to a lot of developed nations around the world, right? Like we're gonna have questions like that.
We have more freedom, bro. We have more freedom. We have more freedom.
I don't think that's true.
Choice. No, it is.
You could
Yes,
look up the
that's-
Human Freedom Index, right? Countries
I
in
don't have to.
Scandinavia.
I've been all over the world. Whether it's been Dubai, whether it's been Africa, whether it's been Iraq, whether it's been Rome, whether it's been Spain. Whether it's been Thailand. I mean, bro. I feel what you're saying, but what I'm telling you is that there's no fucking place. Like you can vacation all over the world, but you know where you want to bring your ass back to? The good old United States of America. You know what I'm saying? That's where you want to come to. And what I'm telling you, bro, is we need some change. And you know what? Trump might not be the right motherfucker for the job. But you know what? Shit, I need some change, bro. I need something different. You know what? Because you know what? That crazy wild motherfucker, I liked it. You know, the shit wasn't perfect, but I know the economy was booming.
So Yoda, listen to this.
Yes, sir.
If
Yes,
you
sir.
go to
What's up?
the Cato Institute, right? They do a Human Freedom Index, and they have a whole set of different things that they use to be able to identify this. And the
Mhm.
countries that were in the top 10 were Switzerland, New Zealand, Denmark, Ireland, Estonia, Sweden, tied
I've been to
at
Denmark.
5 for Estonia and Sweden, Iceland, Luxembourg, Finland, and Norway. Right? The United States is
I've been to
tied with the
Denmark,
UK at 6 or tied at 17. So it is not the most free country in the world. So that
Bro.
doesn't explain the difference.
Bro, I'm talking about the freedom, the liberty. Do you know how many?
Yeah, this is the
countries
Human
that-
Freedom Index.
Do you know? No. Do you know how many countries you're not able to have the right to bear arms? You know what I'm saying?
So,
Okay,
so this is
I-
predicated
again,
off
I'm
of
not-
sound money, religion, safety and security, identity and relationships, association, assembly, and civil society.
Are you voting for Biden?
Yeah.
Are you voting for Biden again?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm voting for Trump a third time as a black man. You know what I'm saying? And this third time, I actually feel comfortable saying it. You know what I'm saying? For the first time, I was kind of secret. You know what I'm saying? Because, because I like Trump. You know what I'm saying? Now, I don't agree with the bullshit, and that's been going on. But yet and still, man, there's a lot of bullshit going on. And, all of us we all know who motherfucking cocaine it was at the White House.
Oh, by the way, you got to say C drug, and also we don't.
Oh,
Also we
C-drug.
don't, because that was particularly in the it was where like the tourists go. That's one thing, and two, there were people out there claiming it was Harry. Do you know who Harry is?
Harry Styles?
No, Harry Sisson.
Electronic Jr.?
No, the other guy that does the Trump Biden debates. Have you seen him?
Oh, no.
I'll show you his face, and you probably know who he is.
Hey, look. So yeah, we ain't gonna say, but look, we all see.
Have you seen this guy before?
Man, he looked. Well, I damn thought that was you. I had to do a double take. Handsome devil. Yeah. Okay. He does look familiar. Look at him just.
Yeah. So that's the guy I'm talking about.
Hey, what's your weather like up in Cali, man?
Wait, sorry, say that one more time. You kind of cut out. You sound like you're on a radio right now.
Hey, what is your weather like in Cali right now, today?
Oh, it's getting warmer. It's getting warmer, like 90s and 100s.
Hey, Trump. I will say this, man. Trump. Us Trump people, man. Some of us wild, bro. You know what I'm saying? And how do you feel? How do you feel with me being a black person, talking about I'm from the streets and the streets?
Actually, it's just 90s.
and the streets is pulling for Trump, because I know you see that different minorities. I mean, and think about this. I mean, do you feel that it's wrong to be able to say that, hey, there are illegal aliens that are invading our country? I mean, for you, do you feel that's politically incorrect to say there's illegal aliens and we need
To me,
to
it's not.
protect
I'm
our
not.
citizens?
My argument against this isn't that it's politically incorrect, although I do believe it is, right? But like the
But
point
our
I would
president
say.
should be able to say that, though, right? I mean, our president.
No. Yeah, you can
there's
say it.
nothing
Like,
wrong
I
with
don't think you should be
yeah.
banned off the platform, but like, I have a response here, right? So, like, when we say invading the country, that same definition that we use to say that, like, undocumented immigrants are invading the country, you could use to say tourists are invading the country.
Yeah, because you know why? Because they're using them damn tourist visas to come over here and time it when they have their babies, and then out there in California where you live, they having them damn China birthing clinics where they birthing out about 100 Chinese babies, and now they do it at the perfect time. Now they're American citizens. Yeah, they doing a lot of shit right now, bro. There's a lot of shit going on. So we need some change, bro. We need some fucking change. I need somebody.
This is something, right? You understand that actually. Here, let me give it to you from this perspective. We need immigration, right? The reason why we need immigration is because we have been below. Oh, I just got age restricted. That's just so unfortunate, bro. Whoa, I think it's because you said the C drug earlier. It's really unfortunate. We'll stay on for a little bit longer, but I'll probably get off here pretty soon, chat, because of that. So we need immigration. So immigration is really
all
important.
This stuff that we've been doing on here, we just not getting age restricted. Okay.
Oh, we got
doing good
age
then.
restricted, but I mean it's late, so I don't know how much it's gonna impact it anyway.
Yeah, we doing good. We gotta keep your money going, brother.
It's not about that. So again, the point I'm saying. Sorry, can you remind me what I was saying real quick?
Oh yeah, you was talking about. Boy, look, I be smoking.
Oh, immigration necessary. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're fine. Don't worry. So immigration is necessary. The reason why it's necessary is because we've been below replacement rates, right, since the 70s, which basically means that we're not producing enough kids to be able to keep the same amount of people that were there with the prior generations. So we're not gonna have enough young people to take care of the old people, right? So if we're already like having a longer Social Security, right, like because longer retirement because of technology, right, and we have less younger people to be able to take care of the older people, how are we going to have enough people that are working to be able to take care of people who are older if we don't have, say, a set of people who are immigrating to the country that have a higher labor force participation rate, right, that are working to a higher extent, that are producing children?
But see, the thing is, these people that are immigrating to the country, you're acting like they're going to be there to help us with doing, these marginalized jobs that we can or don't want to do ourselves. But
No. I'm not just saying that.
Okay.
I'm saying they're adopted into the economy the same way me and you are adopted into the economy, right? Every single person, right?
Yeah,
you don't have
but
to think of it. It's not like we're bringing people to the country to fulfill like low skill labor. What I'm saying is that in order for us to keep the same type of society that we've had, right, as it relates to the economy, we require immigration. And I know that sounds crazy, but it's true.
No, it sounds beautiful. It sounds American, but I don't. I'm
It is,
talking
actually.
about. I'm talking
And also
about
we
the
need to get used to it because
cheaters.
of climate
I'm
change.
talking about the cheaters, bro. I've never have liked line jumpers, bro. Ever since I was a child, ever since I was younger than you, bro, I don't like people that cut in line, bro. If I go to
Oh
the
no, our
car
lawn
place,
takes so long though. Like think about it this way, right?
I don't give a damn, bro. If I'm waiting in line for them new J's, bro, I'd be damned if somebody cut in line, bro, in front
Sure.
of me, my man. You know
Sure,
what
I
I'm
understand,
saying?
but-
when it was COVID and the toilet paper shortage was, can you imagine that a whole bunch of people that ain't even from America, they just came from another country and they jumped in front of you and took the toilet paper, and they ain't even from America. And guess what? They got the toilet paper in their country, but they got our toilet paper. But guess what? We need our toilet paper. You see what I'm saying? But they want to cut in front of us. So I don't have any problem with the immigration, my man. Immigration is perfect. That's what makes us so great. But the problem is when you just allowing all kind of people over, and these aren't just people that are coming over for safety. Guess what? When Trump, now you got to, not everything he says, but when he talks about them criminals, when they talk about them places that they releasing, they opening up the cages, so to say, you know what I'm saying? That's what they're doing. When we talk about China, bro, think about this. We had a freaking weather balloon that flew all the way through our country. And I thought that doggone thing was a little bitty tiny weather balloon. But did you know that son of a gun was as big as a car? Do you understand that we had a thing that was flying over the United States of America as big as a little vehicle? Think about that.
But what are you talking about? 1.5 million people died in America. 18 million people now have long COVID and permanent disabilities as a result. What do you mean it's as small as a car?
I'm talking about the spy satellite, numbnut.
What does it even mean? That makes no sense.
It means that we're not safe. That means that we're not protected. It means that there's no reason why a car should be flying over the United States from China. That's what it means, my man.
What does he say? A car?
Yes, the spy satellite. Okay, the Chinese spy satellite, spy balloon, weather balloon, was the size of a small vehicle that flew across the United States controlled by China.
Yeah. 3 of those flew into U.S. airspaces under Trump.
That's what I'm talking about. So
what do you mean that's what we're talking about?
Okay, that's what I'm talking about. You the one jumped up in this motherfucker talking about what am I talking about? So now I'm answering your motherfucking ass.
Okay, right. Calm the fuck down, man. Okay, 3 of those flew into U.S. airspaces under Trump. Bro, shut up. Christ, bro. Please insert another fucking quarter and improve that quality of the phone.
Oh, you want me to change my... Let me change my headphones so I can get
Yes. God, you're not going to do shit to me.
It does sound like it.
I'm not taking your ass to me debate. I'm finna rip your ass up.
It sounds like one of those like radio mics that you like listen to. Like that's what it kind of sounds like. Like I get like radio vibes, like someone calling in on the radio. Everyone else get that, or is that just me?
No, I got it.
Also, everyone, we can be unhinged because we're age restricted. So it's like, no, I'm just kidding. I'm just trolling. But yeah, everyone top of the screen is getting 2 million likes. I honestly don't even think we're gonna get capped that much because it's like super late and it's like kind of like all older people anyway.
How you doing tonight?
Doing good. I'm glad. I feel a lot better. I've been sick with COVID, so I haven't been able to see anyone.
Terrible.
It's been unfortunate, but I'm feeling a lot better, so that's really good.
It's glad to hear. I hope you make a full recovery. Fuck, his microphone works. All right, what do you got?
No, what do you got, bro?
I was just saying more Chinese spy balloons flew over under the Trump administration than Biden.
Bro, why I didn't hear about that, bro? Okay, and I'm
because
not talking. Look, okay, I know, right? Okay, so you talking about some shit ain't nobody ever heard. So you mean to really talk? You jumped on here to run your mouth, and that's what you got for me, man. What else you got, bro? What else would you
like me to push back?
Are you voting for who?
I'm voting for Biden.
Why?
Because he halved the rate of child poverty within the black community through the expansion of the child tax credit.
Are you black?
Did I answer it? Yes, I am.
Are you black?
What did I say the first time?
Where are you from? What state?
From California.
What state? I don't know. I had. Okay, go ahead.
I just told you I'm from California.
No, I said go ahead. You were saying about the child poverty.
Yeah, he halved the rate of black children living in poverty. In other words, increased the rate just above the poverty level within the expansion of the child tax credit from $2,000 to $3,000 and is calling for further expansion of it.
Mm-hmm. How many children do you have?
It doesn't matter. I don't want children, any children.
I have 3.
Okay,
and
this is a policy
so
that would lift them out of policy.
So I know about the child tax credit, and I understand that. But you know what?
And you would know how it benefited children.
I know that I work hard. I know that I got enough. You know what I'm saying? And I know I don't need any other additional handouts. And I know that I can, so I'm not that.
Then what are you complaining about?
I'm complaining about the people that continue to come into our borders. I'm continue to complain about the direction that I see our country in. I'm complaining about the division I constantly see in our country. One thing I will tell you, man, when everybody talks about this and that, but when you're outside the country and your life is on the line and you're at war, they don't care, what color you are. They just want to get you because you're American. And I tell you, our posture was a lot more safe when we had Donald Trump. And for the viewers, so y'all know, I don't know.
It wasn't. Donald Trump's chief of staff had to make phone calls to China behind his back, unauthorized, because of the fact that they thought, because of the fact. Let me finish, please. Let me finish, please. Right, because they thought that Donald Trump's instability and rhetoric towards China was so dangerous they might be striked. They planned a preemptive strike on the United States, but his defense secretary had to phone them and de-escalate that. Because of that, what?
Bro, come on.
What?
You trying to tell us?
I'm trying to tell you that.
We got
I'm trying to tell you that China almost strike. Yes, right. Okay. They had to go behind his back. They had to go behind his back.
Ain't nobody had to go. Look.
Yes, they did,
bro. He's a boss, and and as a boss, if you hire people and you put people in positions, you know what I'm saying, to hide or mask or even to help you where you're short at. So that's what his people are supposed to do. But what
Wait, so you're telling me he's not in control and has to have people go behind his back?
I'm telling you that he had the right people in place that was doing what they were supposed to do. And,
behind his back.
And as a leader, that means that he picked the right people. No, it wasn't behind his back. He's supposed to.
Yeah, General Milley had to call people behind his back.
Look, do you see?
They were so concerned about his rhetoric when it came to North Korea.
Do you see how tired Parker is right now, bringing us this content?
He's tired of your bullshit. That's the deal.
No, he's tired. No, he's tired, but he's still doing it. And the president is even more tired than Parker.
Hold on, let me say thank you real quick. Yo, Kenny, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. And Sonny, I appreciate the $1. And Christina, thank you for the $10 as well.
Christina.
I'm not tired. Don't worry. I'm not tired at all. I was just responding to Dean.
No, man, but look, I love it. I love it, man. Speaking with you, man, as another black person, man. You going with Biden and me going with Trump. But I tell you, man, why do y'all have to hate on, but you will admit that there are more minorities that are going the Trump way. That is true, correct?
No, there's not. Nope.
Oh, you stop that line. You sound just, ooh.
Chill out, man.
Because you are that same person that be on the other channel talking about YT this, YT that.
It is too goddamn late. I say white, but it is too goddamn late to be this hyped up.
Yeah,
man.
but see, you that same conspiracy.
Bro, chill the fuck. I'm not running conspiracies here.
Nah, bro. Look, first of all, just so all y'all know, okay, we as a country, we are just fine, folks, okay? We are just fine. Shit needs to get better, but you know what? It's a lot better than it used to be. Okay, so when you go to all these TikTok channels and you be hearing all this bullshit about YT this and YT that, just know, look, there's love. There's love out there, you know what I'm saying, for all y'all. You know what I'm saying? And Trump supporters, be proud. Minorities, Trump supporters, y'all know that this shit is fucked up. Y'all know that the borders are crazy. Y'all know that it's dangerous. And look, when I was talking about the borders earlier, when I was talking about the border, there's all kind of Iran, China. I mean, you talking about.
Yeah, and Joe Biden has banned China from owning U.S. farmland.
See, that's the difference between you and me. You see how you just corrected me?
Logic.
See, you one of them, and I'm one of one of them, and I'm one of us.
I live in reality.
And the us from the streets. That's why we're backing Trump. That's why we're backing Trump because like you don't understand us, bro. You know,
I do. I think I understand you better than you do.
You're so trapped in the box.
I think I recognize that Trump supporters lack foresight and an understanding of policy and history, that they vote on emotional appeal rather than actual facts and logic.
Bro, I think you lack foreskin, like nuts, bro.
Bro, what the fuck? Bro, nuts and foreskin aren't even the same thing.
Well, you know what I'm talking about, bro. I can't say the other thing because I don't want to get them censored. So you know what I was talking about. You know what I'm saying? That's what I think y'all lack, bro. Y'all scared, bro, and y'all putting everything that y'all can to stop.
You really got me in the foreskin there.
Yeah.
We're already age restricted. You can say it. You talking penis?
Yeah, no, I was talking about he ain't got no motherfucking nuts. He ain't got no dick, bitch. That's what I'm talking about. That punk ass, bro. Look.
Well, have you seen?
What kind of point is that, though? Come on.
The point is, bro.
Dude, like you seriously need to calm the fuck down, man.
Okay, I am
like,
calm.
No. You're at a 9 out of 11 right now. You need to bring it down to like a 2.
No, I stay on 10, bro. That's what I do. So I don't need to calm down.
Okay, well, fucking stop, dude. Stop. This is irritating and it's immature.
Then, bro, which part? Which part?
Every part of it. The constant interrupting, the fucking. Yes, you just said I didn't have private parts. That's the fucking.
You're not saying anything.
I'm giving you facts here.
Go to the next.
What point do you want me to talk about? You interrupted me.
Biden.
Back the fuck off your mic. Back the fuck off your mic. Stop. Can we get this guy out of here, man? That's fucking annoying.
You don't run shit, bro. Why don't you talk about Biden? You don't run Parker's show, bro.
Oh, I mean, I am a mod.
You're a mod, bro. You're a mod.
I'll leave it up to you.
Shit, he's a mod, though. I mean, he's a mod. He's not Parker.
Keep talking. What do you want?
What would you want me to
Just
keep talking,
kidding.
bro?
Shut
I'm
the
not
fuck up.
scared, bro. I'm not
Okay,
scared.
bye. God damn. Shut up.
I've had some pretty insufferable guests today. Like, it was really bad earlier.
Anyways, you guys want a source on this? This is General Milley explains 2 calls that he made to Chinese officials.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah,
how's
Philip,
it going?
Are you voting for Trump?
Oh yeah, I'm
Why is
definitely voting for Trump. Trump Carson 2024.
Trump Carson, Sleepy Ben. That's who you want?
Sleepy Ben. What are you talking about?
Have you seen the guy? The guy's a goddamn lethargic.
That's one of his 5 picks right now.
That's one of his 5 black voters.
One of his 5. Are you kidding me? He's got a huge
Bro,
minority
Donald Trump's
vote.
not. Then why didn't he appoint more? That's the
Because-
one black person you can name from his administration. Why?
Because Trump doesn't appoint based on race. He doesn't do all DEI junk.
Yes, he does. What's Elaine Chao's qualification? What was Ben Carson's qualification?
Dr. Ben Carson, what's his qualification?
To run HUD. Seems like a DEI hire to me.
No, he's just a very intellectual person.
Okay,
that
those
just
skills
happens
don't
to fit the job.
translate. No, how did he fit the job? What was his qualifications?
Wait, Philip, I have a question. Why wouldn't Trump pick a woman as his vice president if he's gonna like basically lose on abortion?
Why would he pick a woman? I don't understand your question there. I'm against picking
Abortion.
people just based on race and gender. If they fit the job and they happen to be a woman and they happen to be of another race, great. But picking them based on that solely alone is pretty stupid.
Oh, okay.
And
So
what
like,
was the
wait,
qualification?
what is a good argument or a good reason to pick a vice president? If it's not to
I'd say
appeal to a broader subset of voters.
Well, you got to take into consideration that if the president were to resign like Nixon, or if something were to happen to him, they would be able to fill the shoes and to continue their administration.
Was that an answer to my question?
Yeah, I'd say so. That's the vice president's job. So they need to be on the same page as the.
I'm saying, what do you identify for like a reason as to why you would pick a vice president? Isn't it to appeal to a greater subset of a voter base?
Not really voter base. I'd say what's best for would be next in line, because I mean,
And Ben Carson
it's
is
not
best?
always a party affiliation. I don't know if you know, but Lincoln.
You
Do I
think Ben Carson is
yeah,
equipped?
I think him or
You
Vivek
think he's equipped
Ramaswamy.
to handle the nuclear codes?
Yeah, I'd say so. If he's equipped to separate Siamese twins, if he can do
Those
brain
skills
surgery,
don't
I can
translate.
trust him with a lot of.
Those skills
that's a
do
weird
not
skill to
translate. Like,
translate.
what the fuck? You can be a qualified mechanic. Does that mean you're
Well, he's
qualified
also
to work on
he's
hearts?
also very versed up on the Constitution. He writes many books about this. I don't know if you've
He's
read
really
anything about
not.
Ben Carson. He
Who
is.
cares
I've read
about the-
plenty
I
about
honestly-
Ben Carson
who gives
based
a
on the
shit about the
memes my dad used to send me before I blocked him, and the guy doesn't know diddly squat about the Constitution. He's hardly well versed on when it comes to law,
you
when it
need
comes
to
to
read
history,
the
when it
book.
comes to geography. The guy thinks that fucking Joseph from the Bible created the Egyptian pyramids to store grain. I think he's hardly qualified to speak on geopolitical affairs.
He basically lays out the definition for the Constitution in his book, A More Perfect Union. You need to read that. It's a good book.
I already have. I think he's a quack. I think he's far and
Well,
away
then you
less
really-
qualified than Donald Trump is.
You didn't read the book well enough. Then I don't know what to tell you.
Read the book
But
well
I-
enough.
Okay, what did he say?
I
What
don't.
did he
I
say in
don't.
that
I don't
book
think.
that stood
I don't
out?
think picking. I don't think picking a vice president based off just appealing to the voter is a smart thing. Because I mean, Lincoln. He even picked somebody from the other side of the fence to unify the country. So I mean, it really just depends on the party's
That's to
intentions.
appeal to a
That's
broader
not
voter
true.
base, isn't that not?
I mean, I wouldn't say they were really thinking about it as in voters. I'd say more or less they were thinking about what was best for the country, what was best
I
for that
promise you,
administration.
Trump when he
That's
was
not true.
thinking Trump when he was picking Mike Pence, he definitely was thinking about appealing to a broader set of voters.
Well, I think Mike Pence was a bit of a calmer choice. I wouldn't say he was the best choice, but I think he knew he was gonna he wasn't gonna go against Trump. I mean, and
He
that'd
did.
be fair to say. But was it effective? I wouldn't say it was effective.
Yes, it was. It kept Donald Trump out.
It kept Donald. You think just Mike Pence alone going against Donald Trump kept him out of office?
That's one of the elements. But I think him standing up
What do you
and
think the biggest
recognizing
reason
Donald
is?
Trump's
Let's do a little hypothetical. Like, what would have happened if Trump had a total loyalist as vice president there?
I mean, I think he would have probably, yeah, I mean, he would have done a little bit better, sure, but I think
What do you think would have happened differently on January 6th?
on January 6th, I mean, I don't get why this is so blown out of proportion. I really don't, because I heard the speech he gave before they protested. He didn't incite any sort of violence. He didn't encourage any sort of violence. He didn't.
This is a complete pivot from what I asked from.
You can literally directly.
Hey,
Philip,
Can we get back on topic, please?
What did I say?
Trump and say peacefully.
Okay, we aren't
protested.
talking about that. We're asking what would have happened had he been successful, had Mike Pence decertified the election results in Donald Trump's favor.
If he would, I mean, honestly, I don't think it would have done much different. I mean, people would have probably been like, yeah, even his vice president's with them. But Mike Pence wasn't really, he wasn't a really famous figure in Trump's administration, even though he was his VP. He was kind of a quieter VP.
It didn't really answer the question. The answer to that is a constitutional crisis. That would have been. That's what would have happened. I mean, wouldn't have been recognized on an international scale as a legitimate government at that point, had that gone past the actual inauguration date, which was the intent. The intent was to keep Donald Trump installed as a president and do away with the votes.
Well, I think it was worth tabling the idea that there was some sort of voter fraud, because I mean there were facts. I mean, they were kind of sporadic. I mean, if I were to go into everything, it kind of bounced from state to state. But I think tabling it at least was worth it. I'm not going to sit there and say it was rigged, but I will say that there were facts that kind of made it seem like it was at least worth mentioning it.
Nope. This has been adjudicated months in advance. They had statewide recounts, hand recounts, forensic audits, the list goes on, challenged even up to the Supreme Court, found no evidence of widespread election determinant voter fraud.
But do you think he should get charged for even mentioning the possibility?
The possibility of what? That's not what he's being charged with.
It's kind of what it seems like. I mean, he's getting in trouble with the courts in Georgia. I mean, he's getting in trouble with that a good bit.
Yeah, for good reason. He conspired to impersonate public officers. He forged documents, put forth fake statements in writing, tried to put forth fake slates of electors. That's illegal.
Well, I'll be honest with you. I'm not completely versed up on everything dealing with that, but I will admit, I think reading some of the facts, it's at least worth looking into.
Okay, that had already been looked into.
We've already done that.
Been adjudicated.
We've literally already done that, dude. Like, I don't understand why you're still saying that in 2024.
I just don't think he's as guilty as the media has been making him out to be. I mean, since day one, Nancy Pelosi,
do you think that he was held liable for sexual abuse?
No, I don't. I really, I don't.
You don't think he was held liable for sexual? Well, it's a fact. He was held liable, right? So,
I mean,
what part of the? Wait, can you name one piece of evidence in that case?
Nope.
Well, Trump is a very wealthy man. He's taken a very unpopular position in politics.
Can this guy not hear me? Hello, Philip. I've asked you like 6 questions you haven't answered. What did I just ask you?
Into consideration too. I mean, you just do. He takes a very
What evidence? What evidence?
He's a very wealthy man.
What evidence? Name one piece of evidence in the court case.
That's logical evidence.
Give me one piece of evidence in the court case.
It's not evidence.
No, it's not.
So is Bill Cosby.
Hey, Philip. I am asking you for one piece of evidence. Hey, I'm gonna mute you, dude. Are you like lagging or something? I'm gonna give you name one piece of evidence that that E. Jean Carroll's case brought up specifically.
I mean, I already gave you probably the best piece of evidence, which is logical evidence.
It's not how evidence works.
So if we're talking about two personalities clashing in an election, we're constantly talking about both Joe Biden and Donald Trump and their personalities, everything of their life, and you won't even take into consideration.
Shut up,
Philip. I'm trying to keep you on one fucking thing. I'm not trying to talk about Narnia right now, okay? Okay?
Apparently has a video
Not
about
Narnia.
you.
We're not talking Narnia, okay? What are we talking here? Name the piece of evidence. I don't know what the fuck you meant by logical evidence. I don't know what the hell that is. Name a piece of evidence that was brought specifically on the behalf of E. Jean Carroll. If you don't know, just say it. Don't act like you fucking know, and don't act like you're knowledgeable as it relates to this. Just tell us you don't fucking know.
I mean, you can keep muting me, but I'm telling you, it's just one of those things. We've been seeing it since day one. They said he was going to be a dictator. They said he was going to
Bro,
do
Gish
all these
Galloping,
really bad
stop.
things.
Focus on the
he-
facts.
He
Stop.
can't admit he doesn't know.
Focus on the facts. How much do you know about the case?
Nothing.
Honest, I don't know. the
Nothing? Do you know
specifics
who
of
the
that
victim
case.
was?
Yeah, apparently E. Jean Carroll.
Was E. Jean Carroll? Yes.
Spell her name.
E-J-E-N-E. Why you asking me to spell her name?
J-E-A-N. Jenny.
Okay, this is more semantics. Okay, I'll be honest. I don't.
You know the
look
judge
into
in the
every
case?
little piece of everything. Do I
You
know
just
the
didn't- you couldn't name one piece of evidence. Like, no, this just tells me you don't know anything about the case, yet you're so fucking convinced that it's fake. That's what makes no sense to me.
So
the jury's
if I
fake,
don't know
everything's
how
fake.
many
You didn't even look at
molecular
the pieces of
atoms are in the
evidence.
sky, do I not know that the sky is blue?
Well, you can
It's
see the
ridiculous.
sky's blue, right?
Semantics.
It's
What
not
do you mean?
If I don't know
We
how
aren't
many,
debating the
how
color
many
of the sky
atoms are in
here.
the sky, if I don't know
So we
exactly,
shouldn't. Wait, what do you mean by semantics? You just mean facts?
Well, yeah, but they're little facts. They're not. They're not as important. They're kind of just.
So irrelevant
pretty
facts.
important.
Naming one piece of evidence that specifically E. Jean Carroll's side brought up for evidence in the case is important to knowing whether or not it's a legitimate case if you're not just accepting it based upon the jury determination based upon it being most likely to be true. Okay?
I've been around for 23 years, and I kind of know how things work in politics.
It's not how evidence
And
works in court, right?
Donald Trump has taken a very unpopular position. And he has not been being hit with all these charges until he ran for president, or until he was president.
You're still not answering. Can you just
So
say it?
many
So
people
you
were
don't
on his
know?
side. Chuck Schumer, so many Democrats
No, they
loved him
weren't.
because of
No,
all
they
the
didn't.
business deals. But now they don't because he's taken an unpopular position in politics. It's that simple. I mean,
Okay.
honestly.
You know what pisses me off? Why do you have such a strong opinion? Please explain that to me. Why? You have
Because
no clue.
I can feel results. You know, liberals are always talking, quote
no, you
unquote,
don't.
their
Whatever happened to
facts, but I
facts
see
over
results.
feelings?
Like, this concerns me so much of our society that literally you're so fucking confident and you don't know shit. Like, I
Well,
just
it's
I don't
kinda-
understand it, dude.
It's called
let
hubris.
Let me table something.
The Dunning-Kruger
because,
effect.
Yeah, that
recently, I'm
too.
sure you've heard of it. Y'all keep up with politics a good bit. Governor Jeff Landry in Louisiana, as you know,
Ten
passed
Commandments?
a bill. Yeah, the Ten Commandments. Put them in every
Yep.
classroom. And now a lot of
Constitutional.
the left is attacking him because they're saying that they're exposing kids to adultery, and they know that's not the case. They're picking parts
that's not
of the
the
bill
reason.
to make it seem like it's bad. And
It's not
what
the
they don't
reason, it's because it's
understand is
unconstitutional.
their whole
What?
ideologies, all the movements.
You know
that
what the
they
reason
push,
why it's
they
bad?
Oh, what the
promote
fuck?
sexuality.
Holy
They
pivot.
promote
Shut the fuck
sexuality.
up. No, they don't.
Philip,
Stop.
you want to know the reason why it's bad? Because you're enforcing your religion upon everyone else. Why don't we have things from the Quran? Why don't we have things
Whether
from
you
the
like it
Bhagavad
or
Gita?
not, even our founding
The Hebrew
fathers
Bible.
agreed that our country was built on Judeo-Christian values.
I don't
There's
care
always this idea
Hey, Philip,
that
Philip,
we are
just
under
because-
God. We are one nation under God. If we didn't believe in Christian values, why would we have the motto "One Nation under God"? Tell me
That wasn't established in the
God-
Constitution. That
listen,
came from a McCarthy
that
era
came after that.
establishment from the banner.
Also, God isn't only determined by the Christian notion of God. You understand that, right? So that's exactly what I was referencing. I was like, there's different notions of religion. If you just want to put mandate all religions to be shown in classrooms that are like major religions, I don't have an issue with that. I never said I had an issue with that. But you're only specifically applying it to Christianity. I actually think that a religious studies course should be taught in high school, where they go over all the major religions, including referencing atheism as well.
I disagree. I just do. I think
Yeah, because you only
it's
want to
just-
enforce your belief system on people. That's exactly what we mean. You're forcing your beliefs on everyone else based on something you can't prove. You can't justify. You don't
Here,
even know it's real.
Congress-
I can give you reasons right now in this conversation to never hold to the view, to show you that your view is silly and absurd, that you haven't even thought about, that you haven't
You
even
don't have
questioned.
any faith basis. You don't believe that there's not times where you
faith
don't
has
need
no basis.
facts. But
Okay, I have faith you're wrong, right? I have faith that is faith good enough reason to believe that he's guilty?
I just take all the facts into consideration.
Philip, is
with-
faith good enough evidence to believe that Trump is guilty?
Given all the political scrutiny he has gone under since he has run for president in 2015, yeah, I'd say it's a pretty big one, honestly.
Okay,
I
so
think
given all the scrutiny of Christianity, wouldn't you say the same?
all the scrutiny of, oh, I'm sorry, I'm not understanding. What do you mean?
Given all the scrutiny of Christianity, wouldn't you say the same?
The scrutiny of Christianity. I'm not. What are you saying?
You're
I'm
saying
not-
because of the scrutiny applicable to these particular scenarios, it could then shift the results. Well, then the same thing could be applicable here.
promoting
think he's
the Ten
tracking.
Commandments. Yeah, I'm really not. I don't understand this one.
What do you not understand?
Like you're saying because of this, like why would the scrutiny of Christianity go against having the Ten Commandments in classrooms? I'm not.
No,
not quite
why'd
sure what
you
mean
bring
by
up
that.
scrutiny?
No, you're going back to the case.
Philip,
you're
I'm
saying
asking you why you brought up
is
scrutiny
faith good
originally.
enough?
You brought up scrutiny as a reason to get away from what problem?
I brought up scrutiny because Donald Trump has been under political scrutiny for the last decade because he decided to run as a Republican.
Why'd you bring
candidate.
that up?
And I think that is a logical fact. That is just one of those things where you have to take it into consideration.
Why'd you
he
bring it
hasn't
up?
been dealing with.
That's not like you
Because
brought it
he-
up to solve a problem, right? To ask you a question.
I'm saying he hasn't dealt with all of these legal troubles until he decided. As a
Randy, think of this as
Okay, do you want to know why?
This guy.
Do you want to know why this is so fucking stupid? Do you want to know why that is?
Wait, Jaden, can I thank people real quick? Holy
Yeah.
fuck. Yo, Valerie, thank you for the $20.24. Can we get a W, Valerie, in the comment section? And fucking hell, Nathan, thank you for the $100 on Cash App. Holy fucking shit. W Nathan in the chat right fucking now, everyone. Thank you for the $100 on Cash App. Holy fucking shit. W100 and W Valerie, thank you so much. I appreciate y'all. Y'all can continue. I apologize.
Yeah, so for one, he had lawsuits going into his political career long before, decades before even. But reasons why all these things are coming down now is because one happened in his way, in his pursuit of the White House. The other one happened shortly after he left. That's the classified documents case, January 6th, on his way out while he was president, and Georgia while he was president. So of course these things would happen now that he's been president, because he committed these crimes while he was president, or shortly after that.
I just think there's a lot of red tape getting in the way. I don't think
You don't
he's
even know what the
committing
charges
actually- I do know what the charges are. A lot.
Okay,
of them are
what are the
just
charges
business
in the
dealings. One
documents
of them's
case?
accused sexual assault.
Nope. Nope. That's not one of the four indictments. Neither of those are.
Dealing with the indictment specifically, yeah, is for the election fraud.
Right. He's been charged with that, falsifying business records.
I just think the discussion could be tabled. I'm not going to sit there and say it was rigged. I don't know enough to say that, but I will admit that there are some facts out there that make it tableable.
Such as what?
They were throwing out mail-in ballots in the state of Arizona in like droves.
No, they weren't.
They were turning
They were
off the
primary
security
ballots.
cameras in the state of Wisconsin.
That too is not true.
How do you know that's not like? What do you?
Because this has
What are you
been
citing?
because
These things
both of
aren't
these
true.
states have undergone hand recounts and forensic audits. Primary ballots were disposed of because they had already been cast months prior to that.
I just
And
think
funnily
it's a
enough,
tablable
the
discussion.
2000 Mules movie has been pulled from distribution because of the fact that they've been sued by one of the people they featured in there claimed to have been tossing out ballots. That was the claim that 2000 Mules made, and now they're being sued over that.
I mean, they had photographic evidence in Arizona of these ballots just being thrown on the ground.
they
just
didn't.
Spread out. They did.
Do you know what an adjudicated ballot is?
I do not know.
Okay, well, that would be something to look into when we're talking about tossing out ballots.
I just think it's tableable. I'm not, like I
It's
said, I'm not
not.
going to sit
This
there.
had already been adjudicated.
If he is getting charged for just tabling the discussion that there's potential voter fraud, I think that's messed up. I really do.
No,
I
that's
think-
not what he's being charged with. What he's being charged with is forging documents that declared him the legitimate winner of that state,
And,
is
I mean,
putting
if
forth
Hillary
fake
Clinton-
slates of electors. 1 second, it's putting forth fake slates of electors and soliciting illegal work from public officials to certify that election. That's what
Hillary
he's been charged with.
Clinton couldn't win the election.
God
I
damn,
just,
my neck.
It's a hard time to. It's a hard thing to believe that Joe Biden did. It
Okay,
really
cool.
is.
Okay, let me ask you something. I want to test this out. I tried this out the other night on Harry's Live, and I'm going to do it here with you. You seem susceptible enough. You think that there's less people that would support Joe Biden, right? Hello?
I honestly.
He's got MAGA Mobile. Got to give him a minute.
What?
He's got MAGA Mobile.
Oh, no, I heard you. Yeah, him. So less
hear me?
of the
Can y'all hear
country
me?
supports Joe Biden. Yes.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to easily win an electoral landslide. I really do.
Okay.
I think there's absolutely no way he can't win.
Okay, and Donald Trump is the silent majority, right?
Yeah, I think with all the red tape and all the ways that the liberals are twisting the law and making it harder and harder to use common sense, yeah, I'd say there is a silent
Okay.
majority.
Great. Okay. Yeah, I can agree to that. Yeah, Donald Trump is way more popular. Just another question here, completely irrelevant. Do we have the Electoral College to prevent tyranny of the majority?
Yes, that's exactly what
Okay.
it's for.
So we should therefore install Joe Biden as president because Donald Trump represents the majority, and that would be tyranny of the majority.
No, not in an election sense.
What do you mean? That's the majority. That's tyranny of the majority right there. He's way more popular. We have to give a voice to the minority of the country.
I'm not understanding your argument here. I'm talking about
Well,
on
sure you are.
elections.
We have to prevent tyranny of the majority.
I don't
A
think-
majority supports Donald
if
Trump
we're-
in this
okay,
country.
If we're talking
Unless you want to get
voters,
rid of the Electoral College.
if we're talking voters, I think Trump is going to lose the popular vote but win the electoral. But I think there is a silent majority, and a lot of people are demoralized by this and not
It's not a
voting.
majority. By
How
no
would it be
means.
the majority? You have to either concede
Well,
that
if
he
we're
has
talk- we're
less
talking
people supporting
citizens
him.
versus voters.
Here-
Wait,
I'm
you
not-
would have to
I-
either concede.
I just have to say this real quick. Literally, name the last time Republicans won the popular vote.
I want to say it was George Bush 2004, maybe.
How many years
That's
ago was
correct.
that?
A good,
20.
So in the past
Yeah,
20
good 20
years,
years.
the only reason Republicans have won is because of structural advantages, and because they were a minority of individuals, they still won due to those particular
The
structural
Electoral
advantages.
College was not built
Nate,
for the
thank you so much.
Republican Party. The Electoral
I
College
know, it was
has been
built for
around
slave
since
owners.
before the Republican Party was even a thing.
Right, slave owners. Yes.
No.
It took into
No.
account that they represented
If you
3/5 of the
read the
population at that
Constitution,
time. Right, yes. Article 1, Section 2. Article 1, Section 2, the 3/5 compromise. It could not be represented adequately as population and wanted to compensate for that, hence why they established the Electoral College to make up for that fact.
They established it because they didn't want any tyrannical rule. They didn't want the majority deciding.
They didn't want the non-slaveholding states to have a greater say over the slave-owning states.
No.
Yes, that's precisely why it exists. But if this is your stance, you either have to concede that Donald Trump is less popular, or that you would rather a system in which Joe Biden, who you also think is
Again,
less popular.
this is voter versus
One second.
citizen.
One
Citizens,
second.
he is more
Otherwise,
popular. Voters, no.
Otherwise, you would have to believe
If more people
that it's
vote, by the way,
wait
for
one
everybody
second.
out there that thinks they're
Oh
not
my
gonna
fucking
vote,
god,
vote
dude!
for Donald
Otherwise,
Trump,
otherwise you would have to.
vote.
Otherwise,
He's
you
not
would
gonna
have
win
to
unless you
agree. He's still fucking talking. Otherwise, you would have to think that if Joe Biden got 10 million fewer votes, that's not a fair election, right?
If Donald Trump, no, if he loses,
If Joe Biden
electorally
lost
and he
by
wins
10 million votes,
popular vote, I'd accept that. I mean, I'd hate it.
You would accept
because
that, but you won't accept it that he got 7 million more? Make it make sense.
I think if we're talking about the election fraud, if we're talking about all the facts, all the little facts from around the country, I think it's worth
None.
tabling the discussion. I do. I'm not going to sit there and say it was rigged, but I will admit it does seem like a valid argument.
It's not. This has already been
doesn't.
through the courts.
Wait,
Now,
wait,
it
actually-
literally makes no fucking sense whatsoever,
But he
man. And
shouldn't
you
be
understood my
charged. He shouldn't
comparison.
be charged for tabling it, though. He
Philip,
shouldn't.
by valid
tabling
argument.
it.
Philip, by valid argument, do you just mean like it's possible, or do you mean like it's like probable?
I wouldn't say it's probable. I'd say it's possible.
Oh, okay.
Definitely
No one's
possible.
disputing with you that it's possible logically speaking, right? But that doesn't mean it's probable. Like, for example, it's possible logically speaking for unicorns to exist, or for that when I die, I'm gonna be a Pokemon master. Okay, and I'm gonna beat the Elite Four, bro.
Okay, but there's a certain cutoff for probability. I'd say if it was like a good
Yeah,
60,
exactly, for
70%
probability.
chance,
And this is not probable. That's
if it
exactly
goes
what you
under
said.
that. You know, so for a unicorn, it'd be like 01. For Donald Trump's election to have been rigged, I'd say it's a good 20, 30%. So there's a difference there too.
No, it was 20, 30%. We have no evidence to substantiate that. Probability would require evidence because evidence is particularly indicating, right, a probabilistic increase of like a particular like claim or proposition to be true.
Well, for something to be probable, it's almost got to be true. Like it's not 100%, but it's got to be right there. Like
if it's
near the
probable,
mark.
it depends on what you mean by probable. Like if what you mean by probable is that it's like 10, 20%, that's not probable. It's a really low level of confidence.
But I'm saying there's a difference between it being like 15 and 20% true and 0.01. Like, yeah, of course, unicorns existing is possible, but it's a lot less possible than what I just said.
And that doesn't mean you should believe what you just said.
Okay, but is it probable that unicorns exist?
It's enough for it to be
The answer is
tabled,
no.
though.
So like again, what
No,
he's
it's
using,
not.
what you're using is a standard of evidence. So why is 20, 30%, even if it was that, a good enough standard of evidence for whether or not the election was stolen, but not whether or not someone was fucking sexually abused?
I mean, I honestly, I don't think it's as possible with that one. That's my personal opinion.
Well, how do you do that? Because we actually have indicating factors for evidence, but you can't give us any of the indicating factors, right? Under your view for the fucking election shit. None of them are indicating factors because the courts you didn't fucking win, the audits you didn't fucking win. None of these places did you fucking win.
That's a bigger discussion. I mean, that really is. I think we got a lot of ill-intended people towards Trump and his movement, and you know, he's kind of got the.
Bro, you're just gonna believe anything you hear from Trump? Like I'm actually serious, bro. Like
I've seen
why do you
results
believe
from
that?
Donald Trump. He's earned my respect.
There
I'll
isn't
admit.
results. What respect? What do you do to get your respect?
Well, just okay. For one,
Does China pay for the wall?
I'm just gonna say even if he didn't accomplish 100% of everything he wanted to do, I like that a president is at least promoting border security, and he was accomplishing a lot
he's
on
not.
that as well.
Biden does promote
He was putting
border
tariffs
security.
on China. He was
Wait,
the first
Philip,
president since
Biden does
Richard
promote border
Nixon
security.
to step
That's a lie.
up to China.
No,
He,
so again, he what do you mean by
Great
stood
American
up to
Outdoors
China?
Act. He, you know, people want to say that he is just, you know, he's this businessman. He's against the environment, but he actually passed a bill to clean up our parks, and he did a lot of good things for the environment as well. I mean, he across the
Still
board,
doesn't
the
believe
great
in climate
president.
change.
We had 0 new wars under him, the lowest poverty rate since 1959, since Dwight Eisenhower was in office.
lower
I mean,
now.
there's a lot
Lower
of
now,
great things.
and-
Lowest poverty rate for minorities as
No,
well.
it's not even-
I mean, he was
That
good
too
for
is not
everybody
true.
across
It's
the board.
lowest now.
I mean,
And in decline.
I'm just not seeing the results. I hear some of these stats coming from left-wing media outlets, but I was feeling
Okay.
the results.
Child
back when
poverty
President
reduced.
Trump
Black
was in-
child poverty reduced half under the Biden administration.
What's your source on that?
Here.
I'm gonna cry, bro. It's like you need a source for everything. It's not what you believe.
I'll admit, I see the results under President Trump. I did. I really did. I like his views.
His source.
I like what he promotes. I like the direction he's taking this country, and I really do. I think he was better than Reagan.
Here, this is the Center on Budget and Policy Priorities. In addition to a dramatic impact of lowering child poverty, the expansion cut child poverty nearly in half and record lows of 5.2, while Black, Hispanic, Asian, and Native Americans children also record lows in child poverty. This includes nearly half, 46%.
Where was that from? Where'd you get that? Where'd you source
the Center
that?
on Budget and Policy Priorities.
But who's that? Who's that?
The Center on Budget and Policy Priorities. It's from 2022 census data and income data. What?
Nothing.
Nothing. Okay.
I'm just, I'll be honest, you know, and even taking those facts into accountability, look around. I mean, I'll be honest, it's just one of those things. The economy's doing terrible. Our border's wide open. It's just there's so many things.
It's not wide
wrong.
open. It's not wide open. 80% of asylum seekers are turned down. 60% of those who are rejected get
15,000
deported.
are crossing a day.
It's not 15,000. Can we stay on like one topic at least, or no? Just all of them at once? Is that how we want to have this discussion?
President Trump, why I trust it.
I mean, is that how we want to have this discussion? Just throw everything at the wall and not like take a moment to digest and refute and process these things?
Well, Parker asked me why I support President Trump, and I was telling him why I support him.
Okay, listen, no matter what reason you give, the guy violently essayed a woman, and I think that alone is a disqualifier. He defrauded a children's cancer charity, a veterans charity, HBCUs, and a Holocaust Memorial Fund, of all things. He tried to overturn an election.
I hear
he duly
what you're
lost.
saying, but there's so
These
many
are
times
all
where I'll look at it,
disqualifiers. You can have policy
I'll look at-
agreements with him, but these are very obvious disqualifiers that if Joe
but they're
Biden
so-
fulfilled all of them,
you know what else-
he
you know
should
what-
not be
but
allowed
the
to
thing
run.
is y'all take them out.
It's
Y'all
weird
take
that
him
you
out of
grant
quote
him this level
constantly.
of credence.
Okay, but y'all take him out of context constantly.
No, I
because
don't. What
just
context
even-
is there for stealing an election?
Okay, for example, a couple days ago there was a school shooting in Iowa. President Trump gave his condolences to it, and in one sentence he said, "Well, we
Wasn't a
we
few
need to
days
get
ago.
over it. We have to move forward." And you know the left just took that and they ran with it, and they said, "Oh, he tells people not to worry about it.
Because that's a horrible thing to say.
But you didn't look at the transcript of what he said.
Okay,
That's
what's
not
the
how he said
context
it.
that I'm missing?
He's basically saying we need to move forward. We need to do something about it. We need to move forward.
He said we
just
have
need
to get
past
over it.
I mean, that's what he said, but that's if you take it out of context, it can sound really bad, of course, and that's what they've
There
been
is no
doing for the
context
last
that makes
10,
that
11
appropriate.
years. I'm just saying, like we all know, like we can argue semantics for
Here,
hours,
I'll
but
give
I'm
you
telling you,
this isn't semantics, my guy. This is his intent. This is his lack of empathy. Very clear across the board in his handling of COVID.
in fact,
the way
the
that he
same
wanted
things,
to
the
downplay
same
it and said
things
it is
that are
what it
happening-
is.
Even though these two are on different sides of the fences, the same things happened to President Jimmy Carter when he was running for president. And it's one of those things. It's just, if you're a political outcast, this is what happens.
Anyways, I want to send our support and deepest sympathies to the victims and families touched by this terrible school unaliving. Trump said at a campaign rally, "It's just horrible, so surprising to see it here, but have to get over it, have to move on forward." It's a lack of empathy. It shows he doesn't care. That's the full context of it. You can spin it however you want. If anybody fucking said that to my dead child, about my dead child, then I'm not moving on.
That's the thing. That's the thing. You gotta, if you're gonna quote something, you gotta say it in the same tone too. You can't change the.
All
tone
right,
and
listen,
change the
it's just
demeanor about it.
horrible. It's so surprising to see it here, but we have to get over it. We have to move forward. Let me tell you, look, I moved forward with Stormy Daniels. I did a lot of moves on her, and it's true. I lost $90 billion off of that. I was found guilty on falsifying business records. It's true. Listen, it's a terrible thing, and I went down the golden escalator there. What a wonderful thing. And Kim Jong-un said if he shoots,
That's how he fucking talks, man. He makes no fucking sense. He lacks empathy and only gives a shit about himself.
And holy fucking shit. Nathan again with $100. Holy fuck.
Oh, nice.
Can we get some W Nathans in the chat right now? I can't even fucking go loud.
That's
but
really
thank you so much.
You don't want to
Nathan.
call
W
me
Nathan, thank
immature.
you
That's
so much.
literally how this fucking guy talks.
No.
Literally how he
you
talks.
take
Bob
him and
Woodward
make
said
him a
he had an
caricature.
IQ. No, Bob Woodward had a fucking 7-hour session talking to him and said he had an IQ like a negative number. Said he described it as highway off-ramps to nowhere. This is the goddamn guy. He does not make sense. He lacks empathy, constantly talks about himself. Chief of Staff called him evil and a sick man because of how frequently he talked about his daughter. And to be reminded that she wasn't his daughter.
I mean, if you're looking at all of the personal aspects of politics, yeah, you're never going to find a perfect politician. But I will say the direction that our country was headed under President Trump was a lot better. I mean, no new
it
wars, we had a
wasn't.
booming economy.
We had wars. We have no new wars now.
We're funding multiple. Are you kidding me?
These wars aren't new. Do you know that? There were
honestly-
conflicts with Israel and Gaza during the Trump administration in 2019 and before. You can't say that Russia and Ukraine had no issues prior to that.
But we're directly funding these places.
Cedric, thank you for the $10. Thank you.
As we should.
Why? Why should we?
Because of our agreement in the Budapest Memorandum of 1994, guaranteeing their security within regards to Russia.
Then why not let Ukraine in NATO? I've
They
never
can't,
understood.
because there's a ban on entry, citing border disputes and conflict. So very clearly they've been invaded. They had the what?
Yeah, and I don't agree with that. I'll be honest. Bill Clinton did a lot of things I didn't agree with on that.
What did that have to do with Bill Clinton? He didn't write it.
It was passed during his administration.
What do you disagree with the Budapest Memorandum?
When
It was
about
written
that
during the
whole
Bush
affair.
administration, but what do you disagree with? That we'd guarantee the protection of Ukrainian sovereignty through that?
I just he toyed the idea that they should join NATO, and then they never ended up
No, he
joining
didn't.
NATO.
He did not. No, he didn't. But that has nothing to do with where we are 30 years later.
It kind of does.
It kind of
if
does.
we're
Bro,
kind
you
of-
didn't even know what the Budapest Memorandum was. I don't know how you're making this argument.
Yeah, I'm not. We can sit here and play semantics all day long, but I'm telling you, it's just
It's not semantics. It was written in 91.
Okay. Well, go ahead, explain it to me. Verse me up.
I think I already did. This was the agreement with the United States, Ukraine, Russia, the UK, and other nations, Budapest, Hungary, that guaranteed protections and security for Ukrainian forces, for the Ukrainian government, in exchange for their denuclearization.
So every president after has to follow that, or they're not. It's not right. So what if Ukraine happens to be on like supporting something we're just massively against? We just have to support them no matter what, even though they're not in NATO.
No, we don't have to support them no matter what. That's not what this agreement was about. But this one, that wouldn't be what that agreement would constitute. But this one has to do directly with the parties involved in the Budapest Memorandum, hence our guarantees for their security. If Israel was going around attacking, say, China, that's not part of the Budapest Agreement, so it wouldn't be relevant.
Yeah, I disagree with it. Yeah, I completely do, because Clinton toyed the idea that they were going to join NATO, and they never did.
No, he didn't.
He did.
That's still that's irrelevant as to why they attacked in the first place.
Okay, but you're admitting that it's true. You're sitting there saying it's not
I did
true,
not
and then
admit
you
that it's
are.
true. I doubt that
It's
it is
just-
true. But I think it's irrelevant. Even if it is,
Look,
it's irrelevant as to
let me
why.
just say
Excuse me. No, because it's irrelevant as to why they attacked in the first place.
Yeah, the results are going to speak louder. Y'all are going to play semantics all day long, but I guarantee
You don't
when
know.
Trump gets
Could you
back
tell
in
me what
office,
what
y'all are
semantics
not gonna
means?
be able to do this stuff anymore.
God, just pulling words out of your ass here, aren't you, man? I could eat a bowl of alphabet soup and shit out a better idea than what you just presented, man. Like, fuck. Can you stay on topic?
You're a real comedian, aren't you?
Yes. Can you tell me what semantics means? First off.
Yep, this right here.
What?
What's happening right here? This is
Can you
semantics.
tell me? That doesn't tell me. If I were to look up semantics in a dictionary and saw this as the definition, what would that tell me?
That's all y'all got. I'm gonna let it speak for itself.
All you've got is
y'all
semantics. This is semantics.
No, you just don't even know what the words you're using mean. That's like what's sad.
It's basically when you're taking things that don't matter. You're taking little aspects of things that don't matter, and you're making that the whole argument.
No, it's an interpretation of linguistics in simpler terms,
Jimmy,
and that's not what we're doing.
Yep, there
we
we
aren't
go.
debating words here. We're debating policy and history.
Oh man.
Oh. Anyways,
Alright,
do you have
well,
anything else?
Anything else? Well, because I'm about to get off. It's like really
Yeah.
late.
Yeah, I can't wait till President Trump gets back in office and y'all vote. Everybody out there, please.
Hey, shut up.
That better, huh?
That is nicer, yeah.
All right, well, I'm gonna get off for tonight. It's pretty late.
Okay, no problem. Thanks for having me up.
It was good seeing you. Good seeing you. Have a good night, bro.
Thanks, you too. Hope you feel better.
I hope I do too. Thank you, man. All right, everyone. I love y'all so much. I'm gonna get off for tonight. You people are effing rude. Then leave, bro. It's secret. You're literally in my fucking chat every day, bro. Every day. How are we rude, bro? All right. Well, I love everyone so much. Take care. Have a good night. Say some nice things to yourself. Fucking love y'all so much. Peace out, everyone. Tonight was fun. It was a pretty late night. I was like, I want to stay late. Maybe I'll go, debate not debate, like go on my Q&A. But I was like, I probably should. What's it called? I should probably go get food. Else I would. Let me see if there's anyone live to raid. There's no one. I don't know anyone live. Does anyone know? It's literally like fucking 4 a.m. Eastern. Brutal. All right. Love y'all. Everyone go to Jaden. Jaden's going to go live right now. Jaden's going to go live. Go to Jaden. Go to Jaden's live right now. He's going live right now. Go there right now. Rate him. I'll see y'all, everyone. Have a good night, y'all. Peace out, everyone. Nathan with the fucking $100 again. Holy shit. I'm going to lose my fucking voice. Nathan. Spam W Nathan for a minute, chat. Holy fucking shit. Nathan went so crazy tonight. That's actually so insane. I'm going to lose my voice. Thank you, Nathan. Holy fucking shit. Love y'all so much. Have a great night, everyone. Fucking W Nathan. Holy shit.
This place is kind of the same. It's just kind of destroyed now. It's kind of cool. Probably a lot less loot, but oh, somebody landed here. This was probably my favorite spot last season, Snooty. I do have to say this is probably my favorite POI from last season. Oh, there's a guy right there. 52. Thank you very much. Homie was trying to bandage in front of me. Oh my goodness. GG, buddy. What the heck is looking at me? No way.